Hello, hello. This is Chris Tubb coming at you live from Free Play Arlington, where we are broadcasting live. It's the Free Play Killer Queen League. Our preseason is about to get on the way. We start in 2 hours, a little bit less than 2 hours. It's 3:07 p.m. local time. So sorry for everybody. This is daylight savings and all that madness. But there we go. We're broadcasting live in-house in a busy spring break weekend. And we're not near the beginning of the tournament. We got about 2 hours to go, but you can see the refried bees practicing right now. I've got everything set up, knock on wood, so I went ahead and started streaming. We're going to locally record this as well so that we can be double sure that we get this, but stats are active. Everything's active. This is going to be a great season. I'm so excited. The Bumble Sleuth is here. That is our minor league. The winner of the Bumble Sleuth gets promoted to the Killer Sleuth, a.k.a. the Major League, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great. They win the Joshua Bourbon bottle. Can't wait. But I'm going to let you just be quiet for now and enjoy the casuals.
you
Hello, hello. You know, we're still getting ready for everybody, but there's some arriving teams. Figured I'd hop in commentary because I'm as excited about these new players as anybody. This is Chris Delp coming at you live from Free Play Arlington. We're going to have the preseason for the Free Play Killer Queen League Season 7. So I'm going to delay this right now. I'm going to introduce everybody who's on stream. Let me tweet out the link because we are streaming live. So excited. You have no idea. This is a dream come true. We have an actual minor league for the Free Play Killer Queen League. It's 6 teams in the minor league, the Bumble Sleuth. 6 teams in the major league, the Killer Sleuth. And yeah, I'm as excited for the Bumble Sleuth as I am for anything. 6 brand new teams, giving it their all, testing out new strategies, learning who they are as players. Yeah, there's a popping off like that, having some of their first victories on stream. 11-0 there for Emily. That's goals. Good run for Antonio, who's not the queen, kind of the backup queen for the Refried Bees. These are the 2 Refried Bees players on queen here. Got Timothy in the Rangers gear and Antonio at blue queen. Again, I'm just tweeting out links and stuff. Lots. All right. So we have, let's go left to right on your screen. Blue checks, that is Phil of Take It Beezy. He's in the Killer Sleuth. We have to his immediate right, that is Molly of the Boo Bees. At Blue Queen, we have Antonio from the Refried Bees. Speaking of the Refried Bees, I have Timothy here, the queen of the Refried Bees, to co-commentate.
Hello, how's it going, chat?
Continuing along, we got Maddie at Blue Abs. Maddie's from the Boobies. Lay, also from the Boobies, is at Blue Stripes. They'll be in our first match. Actually, Refried Bees and Boobies are first
Refried
up.
Bees versus Boobies, yep.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Should be a good one.
We have on Blue Check, I'm sorry, Gold Checks, I believe that's Tanner, correct?
That is Tanner, yes. Also of the Refried Bees.
Yes.
He is one of our objective runners.
From my team, the APRs for the Wannabes is DeAndre on Gold Skulls. Gold Queen is Emily, queen of the BGs, formerly the Honey Bunnies. Alex, a sub for the BGs, is at Gold Abs, practicing. We have Sean at Gold Stripes. Sean is of Death from Above. Yes,
believe,
Death from Above. So yeah, it's who you're looking at the camera. I'm so excited.
Yes.
All right, so it looks like Gold Queen's on last. The Hybrid Boobies, Refried Bees are.
That's a pretty good team, not gonna lie.
Yeah. All right, now Gold Queen's on last.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Now, okay.
Oh no, Emily's bouncing in the hive. Manages to pick off a warrior.
That's huge.
Yeah, they got 2 warriors. Now it's 1 for each.
Oh, there's a good kill there.
Both queens on last.
Both queens are on last.
Snail's wet for the blue team.
Wet for blue. Slight barrier advantage to gold right now, but not really.
No hive guard either side.
Oh, both hives are open right now. Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, but
Blue isn't taking advantage of it. They're focused on Snail.
Yeah, they're trying to
focused
close
on
out
Snail.
Snail.
Yeah, Good warrior kill there. Just stay alive. Both queens are on last.
Antonio's trying to close this one out himself. He's got no
he's got
warriors. Yeah, he's got to reform.
One's coming up left. One's coming up left. But they're not holding any gates right now. Another one's coming up left. That'll give them 2. That'll give them a chance to get something done here. Yeah, forfeit a little bit of progress. Stay safe. They got to. Oh.
Yeah, 1 bear to go.
They got to be careful with that hive guard right there. They got
3 hive guards. They're never going to get the snail home without somebody guarding
they need
snail.
someone on snail right now.
Yeah, Antonio has to clear this warrior basically right now.
Oh, no.
Got him. All right, it's imminent. Barry's bouncing around.
Imminent. They got it. That's huge. The massive hive guard in gold hive drew over all the people that were on gold that were protecting snail, and they were just allowed to creep in.
Yes. Yeah, as soon as Antonio cleared out gold abs, it was over.
Yeah, they had no other like backup. That's huge.
And to be honest, if that berry bounces in, then it's a win for gold team.
Exactly. Comes over the wire. That's what we love to see.
All right, I should greet some players here.
Yeah, I'll try and cast.
It's just we're not officially. We're just doing the pre-cast cast, but I'm so excited about seeing all these new players and new teams.
Yeah,
I couldn't help but I wanted to watch it anyway, so I might as well commentate it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, you gotta stay safe there. Okay, here we go. Gold's got 2 warriors up. Blue's got 1 right now. Blue's trying to get another one up left gate. Berries are tied 2-2. 1-1 on top berries. Blue has snail right now. They're controlling. They're about to take it out there. Good evasion by blue. Checks. Warrior kill there by blue abs. Good kill. Blue's in control of gates right now. It's 3-3 on berries still. 2 top berries for each. There you go. I'm not entirely sure what to talk about here. I just kind of walked over here and picked up a mic. Not gonna lie. There's another top berry for blue. That's huge. Blue controls 2 out of 3 warrior gates right now. Gold's got 2 warriors up, preventing blue from getting another warrior. That's huge. Antonio has no warriors right now. He's got to get a gate. He's got one up middle. I believe that's just a vanilla though. They got to watch out. All 5 berries for gold are now in. They now have heavy economic pressure. Blue's got to kind of get on that. Still only 1 warrior up for blue. Slight snail advantage, but not really much at all. Like it's still basically dead center. There's a queen kill from gold. Both queens are at 2. That hive guard is fierce. Both queens are there. A little chase up at the top. Blue skull gets away from it. Oh, not for long. That's a good kill. Blue skull is down, and now blue is completely wiped right now. Berries are flooding in for gold. Open hive. Both hives are open right now. Blue's still trying to get on Snail. They need to get warriors up in the air right now. They're not doing that. They're up center now, which is huge. Center gate's the only gate that Blue controls, and they have 2 warriors up now. That's big. Only 2 berries left for gold. Snail is underneath left nipple for Blue right now. And those drones just got wiped by, I believe that is Gold Skull. Another berry in for gold. They need 1 more. Blue checks are on the hive. Here come 2 warriors from the top. Queen does a good job distracting him, but the warrior goes down. Blue is wiped. Blue is wiped, and there's only 1 berry to go. They're both coming in. And they got it. Gold takes it. That's a good game right there. Way to run it. Way to run it. Once you get all 5 of those top berries, it is so easy to finish that economic, and that's exactly what Gold did right there. And Blue couldn't get their warriors up for long enough, and they couldn't maintain warriors long enough to keep that persistent of a hive guard. They had too many people running Snail whenever the berries were imminent. All right, now we're on the meat map now. I want to see how Antonio plays this. Gold Queen immediately goes to get attack. Good kill by Antonio right there. Gold Queen is on too early. 2 quick berries for Blue. Only one for Gold. No one has touched Snail yet. The speed gates belong to Blue right now. All 3 warrior gates are Blue, except for the one on left. Gold's taking that. Blue berries are flooding in right now. That is huge. That is massive. Little Queen Chase at the top, still trying to tag gates. Gold is now on Snail. We now have 6 berries in for Blue. They are totally winning economic. We've got a hive guard on Gold. Open. Hive is still open for Blue. Those berries are going to keep flooding in until they get a warrior on that ledge. And now they are they're only 4 berries out. Early in the game, they're 4 berries out. We got kind of a Gold Warrior and a Gold Queen just kind of camping middle, trying to get more warriors up. Good bump right there. Both Queens survive. Good way to get out of there, Antonio. Antonio's Blue Queen, by the way, member of the Refried Bees. Good warrior kill there underneath the Snail right now. We got a Snail escort right now, but Blue Abs trying to get him off, and they do. That's huge. 2 berries left for Blue. Economic victory seems relatively close. Unless Gold can get the Snail across, they got to get someone to pop that Snail. There. You see Gold Skull right here. He's just doing a masterful job escorting that Snail, but they get around him. That's huge. And the last berry's in for Blue, and Blue takes it. With how long that Blue hive was open, that economic victory seemed almost inevitable. With how Gold's got to get a warrior over there sooner, and they did not. No, yeah, they're solid. They're solid. We are about 15 minutes out from the start of the tournament. We will. The first match will be Refried Bees versus Boobies, both members of the Bumble Sleuth. Almost every team you'll see playing in Winners Round 1 will be of the Bumble Sleuth. After that game, you have the Wannabes, which are a Killer Sleuth team, playing Show Me the Honey. Third game will be BGs versus Death from Above. And then you have Take It Beezy, also of the Killer Sleuth, taking on the Honeycomb Heroes, and that is your Round 1 lineup. Should be a good set of games. We have a day practice match coming. Some of the teams have been shuffled around a bit. It looks like Gold team is still for the most part the same. Blue team has a new queen now. Good to see how they do. Do they know how to open? Blue opens. Okay. Both teams got a warrior up quick. 2 warriors up for Blue. Right gate's doing. Gold Ab's doing a right job. Good job holding right gate right there. Blue is flooding in berries. Once again, Blue's going heavy economic, but Gold's trying to get that same thing going. Both teams got 4 berries quick. That's huge. No one's touching Snail right now. This is going to be a berry run. I can tell. Good run from berries right here from Blue. Good wipe by Queen. Gold Queen. Blue Queen's at 2. There's a warrior kill right there. Gold has 2 gates right now, center and left. Blue only has, or center and right. Blue only has left. Now Blue has right, and they've traded gates. 2 warriors up for Blue right now. They look like they're trying to hive guard. There's a good Queen kill. Both Queens are on 2. They got a speed warrior in Blue hive. They got to clear that if they want any chance. And the warrior got taken out for Blue, but they have all gates right now. And there's a Queen kill for Gold. Blue Queen is on last. Gold finally touches the Snail now. Economic race is tight. Blue Queen is just trying to clear that hive. Not exactly working. Queens are bumping in the top right now. Warrior can come up and get the pinch. They're going to go for it. Barry gets by. Economic race is still tight.
Don't want to touch that Snail down there. I mean, they've got a Blue guy up, but they ignoring the Snail, letting him go the distance.
Yeah, we're going to see. Blue's 2 berries away. Here comes one right now. Open hive for Blue. They got to get that last berry in right now. And they might. No, here comes Gold Queen. Gold Queen takes out a warrior. 1 berry left, and they take it out. And now we have a hive guard with 1 berry left for Blue. Gold hive is open, and those berries are flooding in. They're 2 away. Snail favors Gold right now, but it looks like this is going to be an economic battle. And they almost got it. Oh, they got the queen kill!
Military victory.
Military victory for blue. Way to draw that out. That's huge. When you have that much berry pressure, the gold queen had to come in and try and stop that last berry from getting in the hive.
Honestly.
Perfect berry bait. It allowed the blue queen to just come down and get the kill. That's huge. That's a good play.
With better judgment on Blue's part, they still could have won. They had that one guy there at the end try to go top platform.
Oh, they definitely could have. Yeah, no, that's a great game right there. Both queens opening middle. Okay, both queens at the top. That's a quick kill. That's huge. Great play right there by Gold Queen. They take the safe gate as well. Blue team's going to have a hard time getting their team formed up now. Gold's got a warrior up on left. Gold has all the warrior gates. Blue cannot get their wings. Berries are flooding in right now for them. But without warriors, I mean, you can basically call it game from the very start. Okay. They got blue. Blue queen could not get away. Blue queen is on last. Berries are even. No one has touched snail. It comes down to military right now. Blue queen has got to stay safe. Got to tag gates. Got to get some warriors up. They haven't been doing much of that. They got a blue speed on snail, but he quickly jumps off. They got center gate now. One is up. And blue queen got turned around.
Back right at the end.
And gold queen takes it with a military victory. Yeah, if you're queen, you need to stay alive. Dying at the very beginning like that is going to hurt you for the rest of the game, and we saw that.
And end.
Yes. I mean, you cannot die at the very beginning like that. And if you do, you have to play safe the rest of the way through, and that is not what Blue Queen did. Very, very strong round from Gold. Took gates early. Once you kill the queen that early, you can just take the rest of the gates, and it's very hard for Blue Team to get their warriors up. And that's exactly what we saw here. All right, we got a dusk map now. DeGlom on the mic. Yes, sir. Both queens are opening in the wrap as Gold Queen dives down to take the left gate, but Blue Queen's got it right back.
Going after those tough berries.
That's an interesting open, not one that I'm super familiar with. Both teams got a warrior up now. Gold team has just one warrior up. Looks like both teams are going berries. They're 1-1 on top berries. Gold has 2 of the bottom berries right now, but it's those top berries they really need to pay attention to. Blue has berry advantage right now because they have 2 top. Also, good queen kill. Gold Queen is on 2.
Speed warrior threading needle here. If he goes down, that's huge for Blue Team.
Yeah, for real. Down right there. Bots continue to rush berries. It is Gold now has huge berry advantage, but there's a good warrior kill right there. Gold only needs 4 more, 2 top, 2 bottom. 3 top berries left for Blue. Queens are bumping at the top. Here they come for the pinch, and they got him. Nice pinch executed there at the top by Gold Skull and the Gold Queen.
Economic here.
Yeah. We got a blue bot on Snail, but that's not really doing much.
Yeah.
Gold Queen, here comes another top berry. Good, well defended by Blue Abs. 2, we got all sorts of warriors and queens. Good queen kill there. Gold is on last queen. Only 1 berry left to go for Gold, and it is a bottom berry. They got all top berries. This hive guard is going to have to be immaculate or for Blue to get away with this win right here. And it's not. They bumped off Blue's skull, and that's a win for Gold. Yeah, once you get all, again, on Dusk, those top berries are crucial. Once you get all the top berries, you can sneak in the bottom ones throughout the rest of the game, and that hive guard becomes 10 times harder.
Not even just that. They just left their hive open so long the whole game.
Yeah. If you're running 2-2 berries, you got it. Like if the other team is running 2-2 berries, I mean, you got to have the hive guard there. And Blue could not get that done. Now, and again, it is worth pointing out that Blue only had 4 human players, and they still only have 4 human players, whereas Gold has 5. So the bot kind of limits what you can do because you can only set the bot to Snail or to Snail or berries. You cannot have a bot go warrior. Blue's got a warrior up quick. Gold's trying to tag those gates. Blue's got a hive guard from the very start. There you go. Gold Queen's coming over to tag that gate and try to clear it. 2 warriors up for Blue. One of them's down. Blue has 2 gates, so he can probably get his wings back. There's another human player for Blue. Gold's on the Snail now.
Got that one blue bumping, doing mostly nothing.
Exactly. Seems like neither team is really focusing berries too much. Even though Blue Hive is open, there's no hive guard from Gold guarding Blue Hive. And we see Blue Checks trying to run some berries in. Not exactly working though. We got Blue on the Snail right now. 1 blue warrior, and 2 guys that are kind of just farting around, not doing much. Left gate's open. Oh, but a good gate tag there by Gold Queen, trying to prevent them. Blue has middle though. They could dive down. Nope, no longer has middle. You got to coordinate with where your warriors are trying to get up so you can make sure to attack the gates that they're closest to. And that's something that we see Blue Team struggling with right now.
Well, I mean, until now,
yeah.
Got 4 gates up too. Okay, well, now the tug of war is kind of going in Gold's direction again.
Economic is definitely favoring Gold right now. Military, neither queen has died yet. They're trying to get warriors up. Oh, they could not get that warrior up in the middle. There's a good queen kill. Blue queen is on 2. Good drone wipe from Gold Queen right there. I'm not familiar with who Gold Queen is. I wish I was.
Honestly,
Good queen kill there from Blue. Both queens are on 2. Gold only needs 2 more berries, and they're both towards the bottom. Blue over here, we need 4 berries. Oh, they just got 2 right there. That's big. Only 1 berry left for Gold, and the hive is still open. Blue has no warriors up. They cannot get a hive guard going. Gold, the queen's going to have to go over there and hive guard.
Oh,
and they got a counter hive guard right now.
the hive.
Gold is leaving the hive.
For what reason? They left it open for that.
It's 1-to-1 on berries. It's 1-to-1 on berries.
Oh.
Here comes Gold. They missed the last berry.
Guard.
No, Blue just missed it. Can they get that berry?
Oh
they
my
did.
Goodness.
And
Poor
even with
judgment
1
from the
berry
Gold
left,
Warriors
Gold cannot
there.
close it out. That is a huge round win for Blue.
Poor judgment from the Gold Warriors there at the end.
That is,
I mean, just you've got 2 guys in the hive. Why leave?
Yeah, exactly. That is massive.
2 guys, 2 berries.
You had 2
That's
berries
kinda
left.
ridiculous.
I understand trying to get your last berry in and secure the win, but you can't allow the other team to just get their berries like that. It's like you just basically said this game's ending in 10 seconds. Either we win or you do. But what you can do, you had the berry advantage at that point. You can stay defensive, just fucking draw the game out. Sorry for my language. I'm so sorry. You can draw the game out longer and like count on your team to get that last berry, and you just need to keep doing your job. When people stop doing their jobs, that's whenever people just start. That's when teams fall. Queens are bumping right now. Oh, they could not get a warrior up middle. That is huge. There we go. Blue's got 2 warriors up, both in Gold Hive. Gold's got another warrior up there and takes 1 down. That's big. Gold is on Snail right now. Berries are still flooding in a little bit. Blue just got 1 warrior up, almost got 2, but good job by Gold Queen to prevent that warrior on the right by getting up. This will probably be the last round I cast. I'm going to take a break. You'll see me playing Blue Queen, I would believe, maybe Gold Queen, one of these queens in one of our first games. So we're going to see what happens shortly. Good chase down by Gold Queen. Blue Queen is on 2. Berries are still flooding in for both. Gold 3 berries away from winning it, and they have a warrior guarding their hive, preventing a hive guard. Good queen kill from Blue. Both queens are on 2. Gold's about to take Snail, though. Blue's got to see that, and they do. Snail isn't, the guy isn't off Snail, but he's there now. Snail isn't making progress. Good warrior bump at the top. However, oh, that's risky. 1 gold warrior goes down. Here comes another gold warrior goes down. Good job by Blue checks, clearing those warriors out of the hive. Gold Queen is up there now. Blue's back on Snail, bringing that back. Blue Hive's being guarded by Gold Stripes right now. As it looks like Blue checks and Blue Queen, here comes double hive guard. And oh, Blue Abs cannot get that berry in. That's big. Blue is off Snail. Okay. Okay. I might talk to Chris and be like, hey, can our game be second instead of first? Here we go. Blue's trying to get a berry in right now. Good bump right there. Oh, but they can't get it in. Good hive guard from Gold Stripes. Hive is clear right now for Gold. They only need 1 berry left. Can they get that last berry up? Your Blue Queen's going to try and clear it a little bit. Warrior needs to be in the back. Good job. That's how you do it right there. Here comes the last berry, but we got a ton of wings headed up to Gold Hive right now. Can they get it in? The drone got taken out. Blue Skull and Blue Abs are trying up to help the Blue Queen. Down goes the Warrior. It's just the Queen now. And Gold gets out of the way, and the last berry sneaks in. Good maneuverability from Gold. Way to hold on to that hive.
Gold there, man.
That's a big win from Gold. All right, I'm going to step off the mic for now. You might see me back on here later tonight during the tournament, but I got to go prepare for my match. So,
Same.
Yeah. Be sure to root for us in the chat. We are Reef Ride Bees. We will be playing against the Boobies in round 1. Bumble Sleuth matchup should be a lot of fun.
Against them. Everything.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll see y'all soon.
See you soon in the winner's bracket.
Oh yeah, hybrid is very tough. Heck yeah. So apparently, okay, the way it works tonight is like the first team to 3 wins, like, and then they get to Oh yeah. Well, here we'll play against you guys because we got some of our team here. So we'll go over here with David. So David's on our team too. So we'll come join you guys. Yeah.
We'll go over there and leave him by himself over here if I go over there. If I go with y'all, then it'll be just him by himself. They're good.
Well, at the very least, from what I know from my start to 6, that at the very least, so like get the first guys going. Then if you get that,
If they allow it.
Hey, Chris.
That's all I'm going to spend my nice day of it here.
Yep.
You're the best team. Pretty much. It's like after we play, like Eduardo, they're the two best. We even though they're playing monthly, but they're still the two best squeeze in the whole
We don't have extra players yet. So let me think. We got me, Rob, David, Blake, and then Manny. And then Elon shows up to have one extra. That's if Elon shows up.
If Elon shows up, yeah, you want to. Have you messaged him?
Yeah, I messaged him. Yeah. He gave me a check mark like it was all good.
Look at that. Probably just coming on. He's our commentator for tonight and our producer. He'll run the I do need help. When we're ready to go, it'll start off with the Boobies versus the Refried Bees. I'll let you guess which one counts down. We are live on screen right now. If you haven't already signed in for a night line before, you need to do that for sure. There are QR codes on the marquee. The format says day, night, dusk, twilight. When it is 3-0, then we will just leave it at 3-0 and move on because there are a lot of teams here playing. So it's day, night, dusk, twilight if necessary. Game 5 if necessary will be chosen by the loser of twilight.
Day, night, dusk, twilight.
Yeah, but it's a three, so it's like a trio. Yeah, so freak side.
Oh, we're not in the fourth map.
Yeah, so freak side, little more second, like play side, match on, like we can see all our happenings up here, right? So we're ready to go. Plenty of uses for the mostly just like mud.
It's recording. We're good there.
There will be a 30-second warm-up for every team on their first play. Each team will get one timeout per tournament. So,
Mic check, mic check.
one timeout between matches. You have a minute.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the Killer Queen preseason tournament. Again, before our season gets started, we're going to go ahead and have everyone come up. We do have 22 teams in today, which is going to be insane. We have so many people here to play Killer Queen, and it's amazing to see as well. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you for, as always, being on the stream, supporting Killer Queen. I'm ready to get this tournament started. I am hyped to see all the teams, all the brand new teams that we're going to have. Again, this should be an amazing showing. And our first match is going to be Boobies against the Refried Beans.
Refried Bees on goal. Rosalinda, feel free to commentate if you want.
And then warm up.
Warm up, yes.
All right, there we go. Yes, I have confirmed our first match of the day is going to be Refried Beans against the Boobies. And again, Refried Beans, one of the new teams. I believe they are an all UTA team as well. Oh, Refried Bees. Sorry, Refried Bees. My bad. The Mexican and me just automatically went to Refried Beans. So I will know for the next time. I will not make that mistake again. All right, about to get some assistance up in here as well.
On deck will be the Wannabes and Show Me the Honey.
And then after this is going to be the Wannabes and Show Me the Honey. But again, definitely excited to see what this new team's going to bring to the tournament. Again, Refried Bees.
Oh, is this the full UT
Yep.
team? Nice.
Yeah,
nice, nice.
full UTA, right?
UTA.
Yes.
Little horns, baby. Is it short horns? What is it? Is it little horn? No.
I have no idea.
I can't remember. Rosalinda, hey, Rosalinda. Oye, vieja, que no escuchas. God, fuck. Yeah, I called you by your name and you didn't answer. I called you old. Yeah. What is it? Short horns or little horns from UTA?
Short horns. We are the Mavericks.
The Mavericks. Sorry.
Okay, the Mavericks.
The short horns.
The short
Okay,
horns
there we go.
Mavericks.
There we go. The UTA Mavericks, aka Short Horns. But again, definitely it's going to be exciting to see what Refried Bees And they've been practicing a ton as well.
Oh,
they have
wow.
been up here a ton getting their teamwork together.
Nice, nice.
Their
nice.
queen has been practicing with Chris, like one-on-one, to get his movement down and like just getting that queen battles down as well. Of course, we are going to have warm-up.
That's good. That's all I need. I just want to actually be able to see. Ah, you figured it out.
Yeah.
You've done this before, huh?
Yeah, a couple times.
Yeah. Okay, all right. We got Jason on gold stripes here. We got someone I am not familiar with on Babs. You know who one's on Babs?
I know.
This is not going to work. I had to take the tape off because I was reading it with the tape on it. Yeah.
I know.
Watch. Getting it started.
Hey, tell Corey. I'm saying.
I mean,
I've had this since launch, so.
I feel like we can have do that here. Like it's $3 is what it is to replace it. So, yeah. All right.
I'll get it done. Yeah, I'll get it done.
Do you know anything about these guys so I can talk about them?
Oh.
Oh,
he wanted me.
He wants it.
I don't want to spill this water, so let me move that over there.
Do you know who's on Babs?
Everybody sign in. Before you hit start, everybody sign in. Abs?
And again, we do have everyone signing in to make sure they sign into HiveMind so we can keep track of everyone's stats. And we got, the light's on now. It's like the marquee's flashing, make it seem all mysterious.
Hello, hello. Boopy's basically the Denton team that's playing out of Arlington. Refried Bees, the Arlington UTA frat team. Two of them are in the same fraternity at UTA, and a whole bunch of their friends. That's on the gold side.
And again, I've been saying they've been putting a ton of practice in
Dude,
as well.
every day, man. They don't stop. Checking the vids. Checking their own vids. They've been putting in homework for sure. I anticipate it will show, to be honest with you. They don't have their tech here, but you're going to see them running a coherent strategy.
They're going to compete.
Yes. All right, I'm going to leave it to you guys.
All right, well, thank you, sir. Thank you for your input. So there we go. All right, so it looks like we do have everyone all signed in now, ready for their warm-up. And let's kick this tournament off. Make sure the team know that we are ready.
All right. Gamers, gamers.
Indeed. We're ready for the warm-up.
I'm excited to watch these Refried Bees guys play. I'm always excited to see someone I've never seen before play the game.
Warm up.
30 second or what?
Yeah. That's what it should be, but you know it. They always run a little long. Again, if it gets too little too out of hand, we'll let them know.
Just practicing that nice round on the berries right there, making sure they're going in. We love to see it.
The queens making sure that they can stay stuck on the ceiling.
Yep.
All right, practicing some dives now.
Do they know this is a warm-up?
Yeah, I told them warm up.
Okay. I don't like seeing people cross sides on warm-up. I think it's a poor etiquette.
Again, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is. Whatever.
All right, I'll let them know.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, kill off. One of the queens, kill off. All right, so yeah, they don't know the warm-up. I had no warm-up, so it's all good. That's why we're here, to help them out. All right, now here we go. This is where it starts. This is for all the marbles here. This is where it's going to get started. And again, we do have a bracket up as well. Let me check that out. I believe that's here. Yep. So again, here we have the Boobies against Refied Bees. It's going to be the Wannabes against Show Me the Honey. The BGs against Death from Above. Take It Breezy from the Honeycomb Heroes. So some great matches coming up. And talking last minute strats.
Okay, 30 seconds to tap in, guys. 30 seconds to tap in. Let's get it moving.
We do have a ton of teams. Again, 22 teams today. So, yeah, we got to make sure that we are moving along. If not, we're going to be here till midnight.
No, not 22. 12 teams.
12.
12 teams.
Oh.
22 would be like, damn, that would be a lot. That would be 100 people. Yeah. We don't need that. Not yet. We need more caps if we need that. Yeah.
We can all run it on one. It's fine.
No.
Make sure everyone gets on stream. It'll be all good.
Everyone wants to go home. All right, here we go. We got decent open here. We got 2 berries ran here.
We got berry running. We got Boobies going snail. Standard open.
Looking like a 2-on-1 split here from Blue. All right, Blue has established their ledge guard, and now Gold is looking to attack.
Indeed, and Snail's about to go ahead and get out of tunnel there.
All right.
And again, that Snail was chugging along. Finally, Queen's going down. Oh, but from the top rope comes the Blue Queen take out Gold Queen there.
Maddie out there with a good kill. But these gold berries are leaking, and Molly goes down here on ledge. Blue really needs to reform and put a stop to those berries, gold berries.
See, they only got Blue Abs up right now. Okay, now they finally got someone that's
Molly's
up.
reestablished the ledge, but that's 7 berries for gold. That's a big threat. That means someone has to be married to this area of the map.
It is, but still, it's all backberries too. So like, it's a little bit more wiggle room to work with because getting those backberries is not easy.
That's true. That'll take much more time.
Oh, bury in the hive, bury in the hive. Kick out. Right into the responding bear.
Excellent ledging there by Molly. Responding perfectly to...
Somehow got the bear kicked out the hive right when they caught the berry.
Although Gold Abs over here is an iron wall. I mean, I haven't seen more than those 2 berries go in.
And while all this happening, look at that sneaky snail.
Yeah, that 2-on-1's threatening. Now they got Gold pretty split here. When Maddie chooses to...
I think this is where like the experience would be key. Oh, nice little kill there, little okie doke to take out Blue Queen. But still, that snail is just so close. They really need to start moving that back. They need to be a call out like, hey guys, we need to move the snail back ASAP. Finally, okay, there we go.
We got Gold Queen planted in there, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Like everyone else can keep running berries.
Wow, good pick by Blue. That's huge. Now Gold Queen is a win condition. Molly looking to save the game here, maybe. Oh, yeah. Blue desperately needs someone else.
Oh!
Wow.
But overextends and Molly gets the last kill.
They didn't need it, Gold Queen.
Yeah. Need someone else. All you need is Molly. That's all you need.
Great positioning by Molly by taking advantage of a poor play by Gold. Damn. Oh, no, you died one time. Fuck, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still proud of you, though. You put up 13-1.
Keeping people humble. That's what we do.
You
got to call it that one death.
If you call it the 0 death challenge, I'm gonna check the stats. You know? If you call it the ZDC, you know, I have to look.
But nicely done again. That is the first dub for Boobies. Again, it was a close match.
Big economic advantage though for Gold for sure. And that snail was moving back in their direction. It's just.
It just comes down to the experience, knowing as the queen exactly how far to extend yourself. Again, I know you're trying to escort your berry in, but at the same time, like, hey, you're on last life. Maybe you need to play a little bit more conservative. Let's pull it back a little bit.
Exactly. You got time, baby. You got time. Time is money.
Indeed, and they were starting to move that snail back as well. So, like, that was a second, like, hey, let's step back, take a breath.
And Gold Abs only died once, too, yeah. But Molly was up longer. Maddie handling those 2 kills there. All right, let's see where they're going to open here. Got both queens. I'm guessing 1 high, 1 low here. Guessing Gold opens low, but Blue's going to open high. Oh, both open low. Oh, kind of scary. A little wobbly, but it's all right.
Once again, those queens, they're playing a nice little death ballet. That's making me flinch.
I would love to see this pincer here.
Are they going to, okay, they pull it off. Oh, wow. And
just the pressure, the implication. Made Gold Queen panic here a little bit, but tied on berries, and they're splitting right now, 2-on-1 again.
Oh,
power splitting. This is
nicely
crazy,
done. Gold Skulls guarding his queen there, taking out blue abs.
Yeah, I would love to see both queens keep moving through the map a little more here, taking control where they can. Big trouble here for Molly, but handles it very well. Good pressure. Kind of swanks her way through the wrap. Still 2 up for blue, though, or gold, and now matching 2 as well for blue.
And Gold Queen's doing a great job trying to keep control of the warrior gates.
Yeah, yep. Gold Queen being at a warrior gate advantage now. Looking to pop that snail herself. Kind of
Again,
an
this is
expensive
maybe
move
where you like
here,
call
yeah.
your team out like, hey,
Ooh.
somehow survives
yeah.
that. Once again.
Molly takes a strike. I don't think that's a bad strike by any means, but man, those gold berries are pouring in. Those drone runners are really outplaying the military characters on.
Yeah, they're doing a great job with berries right now. Able to get another close to back berry in.
Oh no.
Ooh, only 3 more berries to go for gold now.
But snail, blue snail's right there too. Wow.
Oh,
Molly,
nice
good
bump.
J,
Oh.
Molly. Good J. Let's go.
Oh, there's a bump there.
Oh, unfortunate. That's his first.
You have to take that snail. You got to go for that snail, yeah.
Wow, good cap by Molly here. But these gold berries are a threat. Wow. Almost sneaks in a spawn berry.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, somehow Gold Queen survives for that dive to take out
overextending.
Snail. Again, at this point, just bait that queen to go after Snail. And
Instant feed. Oh, wow.
okay, there we go. Finally moving back. Now we only got 2 more berries to go.
We got a ledge.
And open hive.
The berries are going in right now.
Oh, okay, last queen kill.
last
That's fine. Last berry. Can they get it in? Nicely done.
Oh, wow.
Get in the dub and the pop-off. You can tell how much they want this.
No sweeps today.
The hype is real with the refied bees.
I'm curious though, what's up with this guy's headset while he's playing?
Oh, no idea. Hey, right music, get yourself in the zone.
Oh man, I think communication is such a major part of the game that if you're not having all your senses aware of that, you are kind of a disservice to your team. But maybe he's got him hooked up.
Or maybe they got hand signals that they do for each other.
Dang. They just practice that much, they know.
Exactly. It's like, I know what you want me to do. I see it in your eyes. And again, it is going to be day, night, dusk, twilight.
Good 2-minute map right there.
And yeah, I found like their strong suit as well. Looks like they are going to be a berry team.
Yeah.
But again, sooner or later they need to know that, hey, that snail's going to be an issue. Maybe we should take care of that a little bit earlier than when it's at the goal. All right. Oh, 2 top berries there, just as expected there from Refied B. And once again, the snail is a move. Okay, so they abandoned the snail. Never mind.
Those top berries are pouring in though.
Only 1 more top berry left for gold. Again, this is a berry team. I think that's what they practice their strat around is
in
berries.
front of the snail. We fight the snail in front of the snail. Dang, those 4 top berries are a big threat though. Good little lip in there by Gold Queen to take control over that snail.
This is where you go a little high-low. Yep, 1 person goes high, 1 person goes low.
Splitting them.
But that snail is a moving. See, I don't like that. It's up to the queen to go and take care of that snail rider. One of the warriors should keep an eye on that snail.
100%. You don't want your queen that low on dust
exactly.
map ever. If you have some strong speed warriors on the other team, it would be unlikely that queen will get high on the map again if they triangle correctly.
Again, and now the queen's trapped right there.
Oh. Yeah. All right. Molly trying to defend this last top.
Molly did a good job there.
About half hive here for gold.
And we got a first queen kill as well. Gold queen goes down.
Solid.
Misses the top berry though.
All right. So both teams only 1 top berry out currently. I'd like to see Blue Stripes do a little more flexing, right? When he's got no support over there by the snail, just pop a berry in. You know, it doesn't hurt.
There we go, all top berries for
right
blue.
now, I would say it's time to pop some berries in.
Yeah.
Oh, he turned
Okay, wow. I honestly think Gold Queen was higher, but they just turned, so. Good little first match there. Congratulations to Boobies as the first winner in the bracket so far today. Are they playing me? They were playing all 4?
Yes. First to 3.
First to 3. Oh, it's best of 5. Oh,
yep.
my God. All right, this can take significantly longer than I had anticipated. All right, here we go.
But yes, we are going to go and playing Twilight.
It looks nice. It looks nice. Yeah, I was running some Twilight Snail in Florida when I was there 2 weeks ago. It's pretty good. Our team was doing all right with it, honestly. It's just those barriers are so threatening. Like, even every time we went on Snail, they still had like half the hive already.
But again, the berry running on this map is very unique, especially if you got the speed berry runner through those backdoor berries.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, this is. I would definitely consider this map to be the most difficult map to run berries on as a drone. It requires a lot more drone skill than any of the other maps.
Yeah, just the jump angles and get some of those berries is very, very
You
odd.
have to be fully in control of your avatar to execute at a high level here.
All right, there we go. Talking strat. We're tapping in. We got blue team ready. Go team ready. And we're going.
All right, we got gold opening middle and blue opening wrap. So it looks like blue's going to try and stop that first wave of berries from gold. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Yep. Stopped one.
Yeah, but two still got in.
Two still got in. Two pretty solid ones as well. Looks like gold's about to form their speed warrior, and blue has two berries as well.
Yeah, it looks like
A
blue
little
is
bit of snail
content
progress.
with doing a split strat still.
Yeah.
Nice little soccer berry in for blue.
We like to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, I'm really curious about this 2-1-1 here. Yeah, the split that blue is running from the start.
Yeah, I'm not sure how good it works on Twilight. Snail on Twilight is so weird too.
It's so long, and unless you make it past the rope, it's just like miserable. But once you make it past the rope, it's in. It's basically free. There's only like one mistake one of your teammates could make. Oh, good little donk.
Oh wow,
Oh,
he landed on the like the little
Yeah,
ledge
yeah, the
here.
extendo ledge. Yeah, it's vanilla. It's very difficult to get there.
Looks like we don't have any speed berry runners that I'm seeing.
I think speed's a great investment for a drone on this map, but
Oh,
you have to
yes.
value your life a lot too.
Nice juke by Gold Queen there to gain some space back above the snail.
They have the Lord of the Nub here. They got a Nub Lord over here. Lord of the Nub, how art thou?
All right, let's see. Gold Queen. Oh, Gold Queen. It's
He
okay.
tries to kind of path.
And see, and this is where it really comes into like, can you control those drones? Those back three berries right there.
Yeah, those back three berries are so hard to run. They're like some of the hardest in the game.
And as we just saw, just a whiff right
yeah,
there.
Yeah, that bottom right one is tough. Like, it's not a joke.
Yeah, you can't just run off. You have to jump, and you have to float exactly right to land in there.
Nice. Good
Yeah.
denials there by.
That was
Wow.
Molly. Oh,
Good
nicely
mantis
done.
by
I don't know if that was Molly or the
And
queen that took
put
it
on
out.
Gold Queen on last.
Let's
Two berries
go.
left.
There are two berries
Very
out.
dangerous here. Very dangerous.
He needs to stay on the ceiling. Gold Queen, just stay on the ceiling, please.
He can't. He's just too.
Oh, they panicked. They panicked. They panicked.
They did.
Nicely
Molly
done.
hit him with
He
the
got
bing bong
bumped.
ding dong right
Yeah,
there.
Molly hit him with a little bump
A
there.
little more time, Gold Kid will know.
Nice
they're,
done. Nicely
not
done,
under
though.
threat there,
Nicely
too.
done for Refied Bees.
Absolutely.
Great job.
No
Good
sweeps,
job,
no
Refied
sweeps,
Bees.
no
Again,
sweeps.
this is all experience for them. This is
Heck
their
yeah.
first time playing like in
They
a
did
real
so
tournament. Yeah. Again-
They're a beast at running berries, man.
Good job.
And then up next should be the Wannabes and the Show Me the Honey.
Oh, we're the wannabes.
What side is Wannabes on?
Ask Chris. I have no idea.
Oh, that's my team.
Okay. I'll see both of y'all in a second.
Sorry.
Yeah, those are both my backup commentators. No.
I'm leaving Jerry alone. Sorry, Jerry.
It's all good. I'll see y'all in a bit. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. I know. Y'all don't get to hear that wonderful voice of Eduardo or Rosalinda anymore. Now it's just me. Again, it's the Wannabes against Show Me the Honey. And I'm trying to figure out who's on which side. Okay, we got Wannabes on gold. There we go. Oof. Bam, there we go. All set up, ready to go now. Once again, there is going to be a 30-second warm-up, so this first match is not going to matter.
KT, everybody sign in. Sign in.
All right, we're making sure that everyone's getting signed in here. And again, once again, thank you everyone for tuning in to our preseason tournament here at Free Play Arlington. So definitely, if you're in the DFW area, come by because there's going to be a ton of Killer Queen action happening after the tournament. Everyone's going to be wanting to go ahead and get those casuals in afterwards.
Jerry, do you want another caster? I can sit down for a minute if you want.
All right, we're waiting for everyone to get signed in, so it's going to be a quick second before we get started. And then, of course, we do have...
We're good for a warm-up?
Yeah, you're good.
Still working on it. I'm gonna help them. I gotta help them.
All right, again, we're still waiting for everyone to get all signed in, so it's going to be a second. Again, we want to make sure that we're keeping track of everyone's stats, so we're making sure that everyone's getting signed in. See, who's Stripes? We need Stripes still. But Allison, we're looking out for you, making sure trying to get everyone signed in. our stat keeper out there. So again, thank you, Allison, for all the work you do behind the scenes to keep track of all the stats and get that all compiled. So definitely want to do everything we can to make sure to make your life easier. All right, so looks like all of blue is signed in. We're good there. We got gold checks that we still need to get signed in. And I think Eduardo was having issues for Gold Queen. This. Oh, okay. He signed. I don't know why it's not coming in.
It's not up there. But.
So it's okay. It's coming up on Hive Mind. Just it says no name set there for some reason. Okay.
But Gold Queen is Eduardo.
Yes.
For everyone out there. He will have his stats.
All right. Yeah. Looks like. Okay. Yeah. Looks like we're all signed in. You're signed in on Hive Mind, but I don't know why it's coming up no name on there. But on Hive Mind, it looks good.
Is Chris over there?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Chris doing the work of also playing and running the tournament at the same time, so he's always running everywhere.
100%. We cannot give Chris enough credit for how much work he does to put together all these events.
Before and after, the stress that man goes through.
Exactly. It's crazy.
Again, if you could see the group chat for the admins of the league, everything Chris has to go through.
It's hectic. It's hectic. He has to put together the schedule for every single team, when they're meeting up, where they're meeting up, not to mention events like this.
And making sure that they're setting up Discords for their teams or some way for the teams to communicate.
100%, yes.
Setting up practice times at what locations.
It's a ton of work. And we cannot thank him enough. Because someone's got to do it, and he's doing great.
And helping with training teams as well.
100%. If you don't recognize me by my voice, I'm Timothy. I am the queen of the Reef Ride Bees who you just saw play. Chris has helped me out so much in trying to elevate my game and trying to get to that next level. I cannot thank him enough for everything that he's done for both my team and the league as a whole.
And your team did an amazing job too. Like, y'all are berry runners. Like, y'all are great berry runners.
Thank you so much.
Only thing is, someone needs to take care of that snail other than you. You should not be the person taking care of that snail. One of your warriors should be down there handling that snail. Because, again, when you get that low, you're in the danger zone.
It's hard to get up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
if they have really good warriors on the other team, you're not getting up.
Exactly.
You're staying down there, and like you're stuck.
I've noticed. The only way to get out of there sometimes is to die, and you don't want to do that.
Exactly.
Never want to do that if you're queen.
Or take a risk and pray.
Yes, which I've been praying a lot today. All right, Chris is back on gold. Looks like they're ready for a warm-up, or at least Blue is.
Warm up.
This is going to be a warm-up, of course.
30-second warm-up, yep. So Show Me the Honey is in the Bumble Sleuth, whereas the Wannabes are, let's be honest, they're the front runner in the Killer Sleuth, looking at that roster that they have.
They have a great roster, but
team coordination might be a problem.
No. Wait till you see Eric Merrick play. And he's on Battle Hive again this season.
Again?
So,
okay.
So yeah, I would hold off on that talk.
I know, but it's like Eduardo, Chris, DeAndre, they got a stacked roster, not gonna lie.
DeAndre, an amazing objective. Eduardo, an amazing queen. Chris could be a queen in his own right, but playing warrior. It looks like he's going speed warrior. And Rosalinda. Rosalinda's an amazing warrior as well.
Is this 30 seconds or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kill off.
30 seconds.
There we go. Nicely done.
Yeah, that's a good point. This league has so many talented players, and to see them all come together once.
Dallas itself has a ton of amazing players. There's so many Killer Queen Cavs in Dallas.
Yes.
It's insane.
Yes.
I think whenever the creators came, they're like, yeah, Dallas has one of the biggest concentration of Killer Queen Cavs outside like New York City.
It's so cool to be a part of it as someone who just is getting into the Killer Queen scene and to see all these amazing players and meet so many amazing people. It's been amazing. All right, here we go. This is for real. This isn't a warm-up. We're getting started now.
And an early queen
Very
kill.
quick kill queen.
Oh, yeah. Eduardo's going to hunt down that queen. Going to pester him. Hey, you're not going to get a breathe.
If I'm blue queen, I'm running. I'm running away.
And KT, an amazing queen in her own right as well.
100%, yes.
But again, this is Eduardo. Oh, great pinch there.
Good pinch.
That teamwork right there between
That's
Chris.
Eduardo and Chris.
Yeah.
It's called snail. We don't talk about the snail, but it's there.
Yeah, it's a sneaky snail. You look, and before you know it, it's in goal. And this is exactly what happened to y'all's team as well. Like, you turned around, like, the snail's almost
the snail's
in goal.
right there. It's like, oh, there's a good kill right
by
there.
Rosalinda, I think all the kills came from the top 3 players there on the Wannabes.
That is huge.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a quick game.
That was an impressive first map. Oh, my goodness.
Very quick first map, very efficient. They knew exactly where they wanted to be at all times, and they made sure they were there. That's huge. So if you're blue right now, what are you doing to try and adjust your strategy?
As protect your queen is what it's come down to.
100%.
Get the warriors up. Oh my goodness!
Kill again.
Just couldn't stick. Could not stick.
It's hard to stick right off of the night open, and yeah, we just saw right there.
And you saw exactly, with just a little bit of low. And
there's
once
another
again,
one. Another one.
Again, just not getting those taps in correctly to go and get those sticks.
Eduardo hunting down again, and he kills him.
Oh my goodness! What is the oppression? I think we found their play style. It is do not let the queen breathe no matter what. That is the play style.
Any percent speed run on night is what you just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen.
It is. We are sharks and there's blood in the water. Oh my goodness.
Don't let blue breathe for a second.
I'm scared and I'm not even playing.
No, watching this is very intimidating. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm right there with you.
Imagine if this would have been y'all's first match.
Oh, for real? Yeah, man. We would have been like, I might not be here right now.
Yeah, right. It's like, I don't know if
For real.
I want to play this game anymore.
Yeah. Queen's bumping over here in the
okay.
upper left.
All right, all right. Getting those sticks down properly.
Both teams got some warrior up.
Running.
Oh, blue queen's low, and they're surrounded.
Oh, they're going to 4-1.
Oh, good use of the wrap. Oh, but they saw it coming. There's one Warrior kill.
Okay, nicely done, KT, taking out one of the Warriors there. But it looks like they're going all Warrior and maybe one objective, and that's it.
They're going 3-1 Snail right now, and it's working. Blue's going berries right now. Only one top berry. Oh, there's a good berry right there.
And okay, they got a Warrior up because they were wiped there for a second.
Yep. Oh, that's a dangerous spot.
And again, the Queen can't get over to do anything about that Snail because
I know.
she's getting hunted herself.
She's getting spot. A much better job of KT this round by just staying alive.
But
Still no
look at
death,
Snail, look at Snail.
But the Snail's right
Snail's
there.
in,
Yep.
Snail's in.
Snail's in.
This is where communication.
It separates
Even if you don't have a Warrior up, someone go feed the Snail. Someone go feed the Snail, slow the Snail down, do something about that Snail.
Yep, 100%. 100%.
Great job. That's it.
So quick 3-0 from the Wannabes over Showmaker.
Yeah, just since we have so many teams in the tournament today, we're just doing 3 and that's it.
Yeah, no, we're not going to Twilight if we don't need to.
Yeah. But again, these are all pretty much brand new players that KT took under her wing to go ahead and try to build up. So definitely no shame there for that match that happened.
Yeah, and there's definitely things we saw that are definitely good and stuff that they can build on. It's just a few things right here against one of the top teams in all of DFW. You know, it's like you're going to get beat down pretty quick when you have inexperienced players. There definitely were some things to work on, though. Like, their berry running was pretty solid. They were getting some top berries, but it's just...
It's hard to work on an objective when you're just getting hunted down like that. It's like, it just smashes your whole game plan.
100%, yes.
All right, but up next should be the BGs and Death from Above.
This should be a good one. These are both Bumble Sleuth teams, so it's going to be pretty similar to the first game that we saw.
BGs and Death from Above. I'm just going to say you bully.
I'm sorry. Hey, it wasn't me. It was Eduardo. I was like, are you going to let us play? Like,
Eduardo is one mean queen.
Like, are you going to let us get up or
It's
what?
like, you realize that this is a Bumble Sleuth team, right, that you're going against?
Yeah.
But no mercy at all.
All right, we need BGs versus Death from Above.
There we go.
There's the call.
Death from Above.
As expected is BGs against Death from Above.
Death from Above. What's your side preference?
Mark that warm-up game. There we go.
BGs?
BG's gold.
I'm loving the names.
BG's gold.
Refried Bees is hilarious.
You have their queen right here with us.
Oh my gosh, that's such a funny name.
I'm glad everyone likes it because I kind of thought, like, we all loved it. And we were just like, oh, what if everyone else thinks it's so dumb and corny?
It's the best.
I'm glad y'all like it.
So automatically, my mind went to refried beans just because the Mexican in me. Because I didn't see, I saw it, but like my mind's like, no, it's beans.
Your brain has autocorrect too. Yeah. No, but
Oh, I should sign out.
If someone signs in on top of you, they'll automatically clear you.
Take it.
Yeah, so you don't really have to worry about signing up or signing out as long
as
long as someone signs up over you, it'll.
Oh, she was just out. Okay. Okay, so that explains things. Again, I saw Emily playing for the other team as well. I was a little confused. So this is actual Emily's team. She was just filling in for the other team.
All right.
I guess they had some players missing. She did what she could, but again, going against the oppressive team that is the Wannabes. Sort of a reunion, almost. Oh, the old school Wannabes coming back.
Old school, yeah. Chris and I have reunited with DeAndre.
Yes.
Yeah, DeAndre is I've reunited back with them.
It's a very scary roster.
Yeah.
After taking a season off to breathe, to take a little bit of time, you're back with a vengeance.
We're back.
And yeah, Eduardo's here, but I think he needs to be in a timeout with all the bullying he did.
Yeah, he doesn't get a mic.
Sir, there's children watching.
Those people have families.
That was the definition of a bloodbath.
Okay, so this is Emily's team.
And it looks like Emily's queening. Wow.
Let's go, Emily.
I don't know
Heck
if
yeah.
Again, I'm not too sure what teams are in which league, so I don't know if that's the BGs are a Bundesliga team.
Both of these teams are Bumble Sleuth teams.
Okay.
They're both minor league teams.
There you go.
Yes.
So hey, at least someone knows here. I should, but
I've spent so long looking up all the rosters, trying to build my own power rankings, trying to figure which teams.
Checkers isn't
check.
signed
Yeah,
in
we
on
got
them.
checks on both. Aren't signed in.
Yeah. This is a 30-second warm-up, by the way.
Yeah, this is warm up.
So we can probably get it sorted out after this.
The 2 checks aren't signed in, but I don't know. Both checks aren't signed in.
Yeah.
All right.
They're juking those berries in. All right.
Hey, practice what you need to practice.
Yeah, practice
this,
the jukes here.
This is your warm-up time. Do what you need to do.
My team just used it to practice our open, and it honestly was pretty effective.
Yeah.
It's like if you can use the warm-up effectively.
I always check the button on the warm-up, making sure that it's like good, nice,
Oh, yeah,
crisp.
100%.
Yeah.
Same with the stick. Gotta check that stick. See how
All
it's
right, there we go. That was warm-up. That was warm-up. Yeah,
Warm-up. Yeah, that was warm-up.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Wait.
Checks on both teams to sign in. Check.
All right, there we go.
He's saying guns down. Guns down. Don't start.
I know y'all are ready to start tapping, but again, we want to make sure our statistician has everything they need to go and compile all the stats later on.
Once again, big shout out to Allison, who does all the stats and all that hard work. Like, we can't thank her enough.
Do we need to wait on that, or can we just move on without?
I don't
It's
know.
pre-selected. What is happening?
Chris, this check doesn't have a sign in. So, this check doesn't have a sign in.
Gold checks, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have an account?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
Chris is going to take care of it.
All right. It's all good.
Again, that's not my call whether the play or not. So, and again, that marquee with the flashing light just to make him look so ominous. It's like a scene from a horror movie.
It really is.
And then they just appear.
Yep. As a film major, seeing stuff like that is really fun to see. Just cool visual effects. I love it.
I'm all about it.
They're getting hype. They're getting hype. They're ready.
Death from above is ready to go.
Okay. I'll wait to give the thumbs up whenever we're ready to go.
Yeah.
They're eager to tap.
All right, here we go.
Thumbs up. I gave them thumbs up. We're ready to go. First match between Death from Above and the Bee Gees.
Bumble Sleuth battle. Let's get it.
Again, is this going to be a preview of who's going to take the Bumble Sleuth gold?
Oh, quick
early.
kill.
Yeah, early queen
Blue
kill.
Queen's on two. Gold's got a hive guard going. Oh, but down it goes quick.
Again, Emily been playing this for a very long time, but not queening for very long. So this will be interesting to see how she has her team play.
Very much so. I was playing with her earlier. She's very talented as a player, but does she have the communication that the queen needs to lead their team?
All right, there we go, taking out. Once again, queen taking care of that snail there.
Very
yeah.
strong hive guard,
Yeah.
especially for blue.
Oh, nicely
Another
done.
queen kill.
Gold's objective is to just kill the queen.
Who is
here.
that on Speed Warrior there? Layla, I believe? Was that Skulls?
Yeah.
Looks like
Nicely done, yeah. Nice little Speed Warrior there.
Blue Queen's on last. They better be careful up here.
I see a lot of these teams hive guarding in the hive. They need to be hive guarding down below, catching those drones where those berry piles are.
Yes.
Instead of staying up in the hive like that.
Yeah, if you're in the hive, it's very easy for you to just get bumped once and they're by
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Good queen kill there.
Yeah, unfortunately, Emily couldn't stick. And again,
Let's
watch
see.
this
Gold,
now.
yeah.
Gold abs letting these berries in.
Just slip in. And it gets taken out there by the queen.
It's all
So they're
right.
open hive, open hive.
Hive is open. Blue's only 2 berries away, and the hive is still open.
Yeah,
Gold's trying
they
to-
need to get a
Gold's
hive
trying to
guard
get the steal.
ASAP.
This is
Blue
gold
Queen's got to be
for
careful
Blue.
still. They're on last.
Oh, last berry
they're
now.
one berry away,
Oh, no,
and
no, there it
Emily
is, there it
goes
is.
for
Oh, nicely.
What a bump by
I know.
Gold checks.
Nicely done. Gold checks with that bump there to deny that berry. That was
That is
amazing.
huge.
That was great teamwork right there.
That's a big league play.
Yeah,
right there.
that was amazing to see.
Oh,
This is
Gold
tough.
Warrior
Oh,
slipped
there
out.
it
Can they
is.
get it
Oh
in?
my
No!
God, Gold's
It was so close.
Gold's on alert. Gold's on alert.
They got two,
There
they
it
got
is.
two
both
warriors
on
right there.
last
Burying the
screen.
hive. They bump it out.
Last queen, both teams now.
Both teams are now on last
It's
queen.
coming down to the wire. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Death from Above or the Bee Gees?
Gold Snail's close, but Blue only needs 1 berry.
And again, Emily hunting down that berry runner to make sure they do not get anywhere close to the hive.
Heck yeah.
No, oh, she's a little low there. That was dangerous. That walk there.
That was dangerous. Gold's.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
what a kill! Just a little too low there. And Blue takes round 1.
Yeah, getting her going that low is a little bit scary.
They're hyped, man. Death from Above is hyped.
Hey, I've been there.
Yeah, look, probably we should have sent a warrior out there instead of the queen, but hey,
Yes.
live and you learn, live and you learn.
You make a mistake and you learn from it next game, and you're better off for it. This is a preseason tournament. We're allowed to make these mistakes.
Exactly. This is what you learn to get better for the season.
Correct.
100%.
And again, for a lot of these teams, this is the first time seeing real action
Yeah,
outside of practice, because practice is nothing like an actual match.
correct.
Also, for some of these teams, like they haven't played together that often. Like you mentioned, Emily has a ton of experience, but like, does she have experience playing with this exact team? Maybe not as much. Learning to work with new people is also a bit of a challenge, and this is just a good opportunity to learn how to work with these specific people that are going to be on your team all season.
Indeed, indeed. All right, let's see what open we're going to get from these teams. Look like it's going to be the drop from all of them. Going to do that vertical wrap. Again, so scary on this stage with that vertical wrap. With your queen. Oh,
Quick
nice
queen
early
kill.
queen
Blue
kill.
could not get away.
Great job, Emily, there. But yeah, with the queen, especially on this stage, you need to watch your head at all times because that vertical wrap. All
Both
right.
teams got a hive guard right now.
And it looks like we're going berries. No one's touched the snail yet. So it's going to be berries all day.
Berry boys bringing it home.
Gold checks got the juice.
All right, snail's finally on the move. About to get off the rope there.
Ooh, right on the edge of that rope.
Ooh.
Blue Queen's doing a good job tagging gates.
Emily is in a little bit of a precarious situation right there with the two warriors right there.
Yep. She's got to be safe.
Trying to bait her to go and do a dive to go after Skulls there. Is she going to take the bait? Again, they're trying to bait her to come out. Okay, she escapes. All right.
That's a safe way to
Nicely.
do it.
Oh, yeah.
Got a little too greedy there. Both queens are on 2.
Just a little bit of
Snail is
overextension.
very close on Blue.
Gold Skull's speed working. Oh, goes for that queen kill and queen turns around.
Seems like both teams have kind of stepped off the gas a little bit when it comes to berry running. Gold's still going because hive's open.
But look at that snail. It's already past the waterfall.
That
Yeah.
snail is past waterfall.
As
Blue's
soon as-
still making progress.
Yeah, as soon as snail gets wet, that's when you got to start worrying about it.
Exactly. Gold's doing a good job watching it, but here comes a drone.
Ooh.
Every inch
I
of progress.
I just hate that Emily's.
Oh,
my
what
goodness!
a queen kill!
What happened right there?
I don't know what happened right there, but good kill from Gold. Blue is on last queen. They got to be careful.
Oh, be careful, Emily.
Those are the moments we're here to see. Oh, Emily needs to get out of there. Oh, nicely done.
Good
Taking out that
kill right
warrior.
there. Blue's on last. They got to be
Okay,
careful.
okay.
What a bump.
Gold
Another
Skull.
warrior's down.
Oh, they're
Good
so
kill there.
close. They're so close.
Does Emily, they
needs
see the
to get
snail?
over
They see
there.
the
She
snail.
needs
The
to get
snail
over
is right
there.
there. Can't you get
No,
there?
they
No.
didn't see the snail. The
And Death-
sneaky snail once again.
And Death from Above is up 2-0. They need to win one more map to take it home.
But again, it was down to the wire for that match. It could have gone either way.
They were so close to that last queen kill, but you can never quite bank on winning military. You need to focus on objectives, and when you let one slip, that's what happens right here.
Yeah, we need to. It's supposed to be night. It's supposed to be dusk.
Yeah, it's supposed to be dusk.
Yeah, kill off.
Kill off.
Kill off. Just kill off. They're supposed to go dusk and they went night again.
Yeah, is there a way to turn it on?
I can,
Just
I wonder
like
if I go,
warm
yeah,
up,
try to do warm up.
Yeah.
See if it catches it.
Yeah.
All right, hopefully, did you catch it? Oh, yeah, caught it. The warm up went off.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, we're
You
good.
didn't
All right,
catch it.
all
That
right,
was
still
good.
2. Okay, good.
When we say catch it, we're over here trying to do it
And,
on that laptop.
yeah, making sure the hive mind's working the way it's
recording it.
supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Woo.
Yeah, that was tough.
There we go. All right, dust. That's where we need to
Dust.
be.
Here we go. Map
There we
3.
go.
Gold was definitely winning that game.
It's
They
do or
just
die
let
time for the BGs.
Little things get away from them.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to, those minor details. And this is a great time to discover that you need to work on those minor details.
Correct, yeah.
Exactly.
So I see blue going berries here. Gold kind of doing a double.
It looks like they're decided to go snail now. Oh, no, it's split
They're
strat.
doing a little split here.
Yeah. Again, that's the best way to confuse the other team, make them look everywhere.
Oh,
and
good queen kill by. That's Gold Skull.
Layla, yeah, again, Layla's been doing an amazing job as Speed Warrior for the BGs.
Yeah.
But just so we say that, Gold Queen goes down as well, so we're even on queens.
Gold does have more. Actually, yeah, we're tied on berries right now. However, blue has more top berries.
And that's only one more top berry now for
Yeah,
blue.
exactly. Blue's pushing economic right here.
And again, those top berries so important when you're running berries.
Exactly. If you can get all 5.
There we
And
go,
they
last
just got
top
the fifth
berry.
one.
Last top berry's in.
If I'm Gold right now, I'm paying super close attention to that hive guard.
Yeah, the hive guard here, Gold Skulls. Gold Skulls needs to grab those. She cannot wait for them to come up to the hive. She has to kill them before they are there.
Yes. She needs to kill them when they're down
Soccer
here.
berry, goal!
Oh, what a queen kill.
Nicely done from Death
And that is
Above.
3-0.
Good job. Both great.
Good
Great
job.
games.
Good
All
job
great
there.
games, great
3-0
games.
death from above.
Again, it was close on all of them.
Yeah. You can only die from above or behind. Death from above.
That's where it came from. That's where it came from.
That's an overall really impressive game from Death from Above. Their queen struggled a little bit with staying alive at the very beginning, but they got their warriors up. They kept their warriors up. They knew how to apply pressure with objectives. And, I mean, it was just a good game all around played by Death from Above.
Up next should be Take It Breezy and the Honeycomb Heroes.
Take It Breezy, great name. Honeycomb Heroes, the best. These names are really killing it this season.
Ramiro, what team are y'all? What team are y'all?
He doesn't even know. He's like, I have no idea. Oh.
I'm here to play for who? Doesn't matter. Warrior for hire. Take It Breezy is a Killer Sleuth team, and the Honeycomb
Take It
Heroes.
Breezy. I thought it was Take It Breezy.
Again, the autocorrect that happens in your brain when you see this name.
Happens to everyone. I just always think bees.
Yeah.
It's bee puns.
Well, Bree's on their team, so I was like, it's
Breezy.
Breezy.
That's. I didn't even think of it that way. That's smart. That would have also been a great name.
Yeah.
But Take It Breezy.
Yeah, Take It Breezy.
Is a
I
Killer
like that
Sleuth
too.
team, and the Honeycomb Heroes are a Bumble Sleuth team. So this will be an interesting one to see. Hopefully, it's not quite as one-sided as the previous Killer Bumble matchup we saw.
But again, it's a very strong team over there on Take It Breezy. Again, we got Ramiro. He can play amazing warrior, queen, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Bree is amazing as well. I wonder what they're gonna have Bree play. Whether they're gonna have her play objective or they have her be a warrior.
I think she
Is this
going-
KT's real team? So is this KT's real team? Oh.
KT's real team is Show Me the Honey.
I think KT might be subbing in. Maybe?
Okay. Okay, cool. So KT's 7. All right.
Yes.
I'm just trying to get the team straight so I know who's who.
KT's real team is Show Me the Honey. We saw them play earlier. And then she's just subbing in on Take It Breezy.
All right, make sure we get everyone signed in, and let me go and mark warm up as well before this gets started. Boop. So once again, making sure everything on Hive Mind goes through the way it's supposed to. But again, while we are waiting, once again, everyone, thank you for tuning in to our preseason tournament here for the Killer Queen League.
I'm so excited for this upcoming season.
It is. Again, having 2 leagues going is going to be insane. Looks good.
Did they get a warm-up?
Yeah. It's their first
game?
Yep.
30-second warm-up.
Warm up, warm up. I don't think it's going to happen. Peace. Oh, they are respecting the sides. Okay. Never mind. As soon as I said something. Yeah, as soon as I said
who's
something.
the rogue? Is that Blue Stripes?
Practicing those figure 8s and everything else you need to do. Make sure you have your movement down. Those J dives or whatever else you need.
Those ricochets, just getting a feel for everything.
Making sure you can stick.
That's a big one.
That is getting that tap rhythm exactly right. Kill off. Well, they're killing each other. Just doing it very slowly.
They're doing it one way.
Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
It's like eventually that kill's gonna happen.
They'll get there.
Yeah, there we go. All right, now we're ready for the start of the match. Here we go. Take It Beezy against the Honeycombs.
Should be a good one.
All right.
Our players are tapped in and ready to go, locked and loaded.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah. That happens from time to time.
There we go.
Oh. A lot of bumping happening in the middle.
It wasn't me.
Both teams are trying to get a warrior up middle gate, and it doesn't look like anyone does. Gold's got a warrior up right, Blue's got a warrior up left.
Oh, that queen, yeah. I saw that dive coming from Blue Queen.
Yep.
Nicely done, taking out.
Queen kill there.
And who do we have on Gold Queen? The villain himself, Mr. Ray Upshaw. Surprisingly, he's playing Killer Queen.
Blue has 4 warriors up right now.
I didn't know Ray played Killer Queen.
Blue has 0 objective runners. They're going entirely military right now.
Hey, if you got a plan, I guess stick with it.
If that's what you're confident doing, but one warrior just got taken out.
Somehow staying alive there.
Oh, another close
Again,
call.
that slippery queen staying alive nicely. Okay, you can only dodge so many times.
Yes.
Again, I can guess right maybe 5 to 10 times, not 11. On the 11th one, you're going to get me.
Exactly. Both trying to get some barriers in, but that's a double 2.5 hive cards. It's going to be tough.
He's escorting. Oh.
And this is the point, if they're just going to be hunting you down, then hey, if you're the queen, just play a little bit conservative. Walking on the floor is never a good idea.
That's not what you want to do.
Yeah. Being stuck on that floor there.
Yeah, trading down like that and just getting underneath those little ledges where it's hard to get out.
Yeah.
When you got a ledge like that you can have a queen and a warrior on both sides and it's just no good. It's like the tunnel. Like you don't want to go in there.
I fell victim to several of those in my game.
Yeah.
It's rough. It's hard to get out.
Sometimes when we're playing and you're queen, you want to get away, you trade down. You go, you try to escape. It's the easiest thing to do. Oh, I think one of their team members just got here.
I guess the player that KT was playing for is finally here. Okay, there.
It's Megan.
Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. I was like, are they waving at me? I was like, is there something going on? Is there a broken button? Like, what's going on?
It's Megan's.
Megan, sign in. Megan, sign in. Sign in.
Can she not hear? Hey, Bree.
Yeah,
Will
she
you tell Megan to sign in?
getting it.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know if she could hear us or not.
This will probably be the last game I cast, so I can.
Oh.
Did we decide anything that we want to change?
Again, once again, it's so that we can go ahead and keep track of everyone's stats. We have a statistician that puts everything together at the end.
Yeah.
So we want to make it as easy as possible for her. So if we have a bunch of blank players, it makes it a little difficult. And as I say that, I just noticed Gold Abs signed out. So Gold Abs is signed back in. Well, I'll get it next game. We'll get it next game.
All right.
There we go.
Let's
Let's go to night map.
Night map, yeah.
And the drop. Let's see if they're going to take it. Bees is going to stay with the same strat. No, looks like we do have a snail movement here, so we're going to have at least one objective. Instead of going full military. Ooh, that dive there just missed Ray. How Ray is staying alive right now, I don't know, but he's somehow.
Ray's got 9 lives today, boys.
I guess so.
Really?
Oh my God.
Real solid snail progress.
Again,
Yeah, just
I'm
dive
going to do
down.
crazy things you don't expect me to do, like just stand on the platform, because you expect me to go up.
There's a warrior kill. There's a drone kill.
There you go.
Ray's dancing.
Ramiro at speed. He's doing a good job, and then he just got caught there.
And again, while we're doing this, look at all those berries that have been flooding in.
Yeah, he's getting up again at a left gate.
So I think as long as Ray can stay alive for long enough.
And just as you say that, he gets taken out.
Yeah, and also Snail's wet, so that's going to be a problem.
Oh, yes, especially with no gates, no wars. They got one up now, but
They
it's
do
too
have a
late.
lot of berry pressure, though, you know?
There's a good warrior kill.
But with where that Snail's at right now, that Snail's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
Okay, finally they think they have another warrior up.
Oh!
And again, just to stand in on the platform.
Last queen, they got to get down there and kill it.
Yeah,
and
no.
the warrior gets taken out.
That's
Game. That's game. That warrior was their last chance, and it got taken out.
Nicely done.
Gold abs, you signed in.
What's up?
Stick issue.
Okay.
Oh.
Hands off. All right, so we're going to take a quick timeout. We do have a broken stick. So is one of my favorite times. God, they don't have it. So again, it's going to be a quick second while we're getting everything up here. So give us a moment. And Chris with his toolbox out, ready to start the repairs going.
Can I show you the toy?
Kicking it to us. Did not know that. Oh.
I just wanted to show off the poster.
Oh yeah.
Babe.
That is an amazing poster. Again, once again, they always show out.
Oh,
you see the
yeah.
poster?
No. What is it?
Check out the poster for Josh's team.
This is so cool.
Again, they always show out. They always
This
do
is
something.
awesome.
And
That is so cool.
indeed, indeed. Let me go and kick it back here. As you go and get to see Chris working on that stick. So again, this is the time to take a quick timeout, go grab yourself a drink, a snack, because we got plenty of Killer Queen action coming. I believe this is the last match of the first round, and yes, that is correct. Yeah, 12 teams that we had today. We're in for a long, long night. And while we are waiting, let me go ahead and look and see. Because I do not recall off of memory when the first league date is.
Oh, I have no idea either. Probably good information for us to have, though.
Shame on you, shame. Let me look at my calendar to see if that should match up. Yep, it should be in 2 weeks, March the 26th.
Okay, cool.
So again, after this, you get 2 weeks of practice with your teams, get everything straightened out that you may have been messing up on, and get ready for the first league date. And where's that happening? That's another question. And that will be happening in Dallas. So excited about that to go ahead and be able to,
Heck yeah.
to kick it off at the new Dallas location.
The new Dallas location, yeah. It's awesome. It's like, it's so good. I love it. It's very spacious. Like, they be playing the tunes. It's like a club in there.
Well, the area it's in.
Yeah. It's so good. And they have all the taps, like all the beer taps, which is the best. Like, so good.
I'm sure Eduardo is happy about that.
Oh, my gosh, yeah. He's, like, over the moon. Yeah, on Thursdays they do the half off, so we're always like, we got to go. Got to go check it out. Got to go for at least one beer.
It's half off, so.
Yeah, like, we have to go.
I don't know how far away from you is.
It's like 15 minutes. Yeah, 15, 20 minutes. So not terribly far. Yeah, and it's in a great area. I haven't really explored around like the restaurants and stuff around that area yet.
There's a lot of, yeah, I went there, I've gone there quite a bit for like to eat and stuff out there in Trinity Grove area, but yeah, the restaurants are all amazing. Yeah, it's just a cool little spot. Plus you got the bridge right there.
Yeah, and it's beautiful views from the windows, like so good. I'm excited. It's going to be popping in the summer. I can just already, because you know that bridge, like a lot of people go walking and they like, there's like food vendors and like all kinds of street vendors out there. So it's going to get crazy during the summertime when people are off school and kids are off school and families are out. It's like, it's going to be really awesome. I haven't played Guitar Hero yet there at that location. They have all of the
rhythm
DJ games and the rhythm games. Yeah, those are cool too.
Yeah, there's a ton of fan of all those rhythm games, those
Yeah.
anime rhythm games. Each one is so unique how you play. Like this thing right here. This
I know this
monstrosity.
thing right next to us. It's the DJ one. I played that one at Free Play Arlington or Free Play Dallas.
Yeah, just so many buttons.
I couldn't figure it out. It just goes too fast for me. It's too fast. I need to pick like this super easy one. I saw little kids playing it, and they were like really getting in there.
Or the one like the big washing machine one with the big wheel, that one.
That one's cool too, yeah.
I keep telling myself, like, I'm going to play that one of these days, but every time I go by, there's someone on it, like, nonstop. It's like, well, I guess I'm going to play today.
That is one of my favorite games that they have here.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's so good.
They have a little pinball area over there, too. It's not as big as, like, the ones here or the one in Richardson, but it's pretty good. They have a good variety of pinball machines.
And it shouldn't be too much longer now to go and get that stick in. Then, of course, we do have to check, make sure all the directions are correct as well.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Then actually, let me see if I can go ahead, if he's automatically logged in or... Because if he is signed in, then I can take us to break. Like,
They're still waiting on the button, or like not on the button. I think it's the switch that they're switching out. Or the stick. It's the stick.
It's the stick, yeah.
Ah, he signed in his other account. Dang it. All right, never mind. I can't send it to a commercial. He signed in the backup account, not the main one.
Okay.
You completed the challenge again, the stickers from all the locations. Congrats.
Yes. When we went for the grand opening in Dallas, they gave me some Dallas stickers. They were pretty cool, the Free Play Dallas stickers.
The Denton ones are really nice too.
Yeah. I have my Denton. I need to collect all the shirts. I have my Denton shirt, and I have my Arlington shirt, and I have a Richardson shirt.
Now you just need Dallas.
Yeah, now I just need the Dallas one.
Thank you, Allison, for the. Here we go. So I can go and shout out all the dates here. Yeah, so the dates, again, we do have the preseason tournament today. March 26th will be in Dallas, April the 16th in Richardson, April the 23rd here in Arlington, May the 14th in Dallas, the 28th in Richardson, June the 28th here in Arlington for the Nikita Cup, and then we have the championship on the 25th of June. So there we go. Again, we do take the utmost pride in the playing condition of these cabinets, so definitely anytime a player calls something out, Chris is on scene to fix it ASAP. And actually, everyone, while they are going ahead and clearing this up, we're going to go and take a quick break. We should be back pretty quickly, but yeah, we're going to go and take a quick break. We'll be back, everyone. So no worry, this is not a real match. They're just testing out the stick to make sure that's working. So this is not a real match. Do not worry, you're not missing anything. So right now they are still messing with one of the sticks on blue side, so the blue side cab is up, so that's why the camera's blocked right now. So that's all it is right now we are working on one of the sticks. Shouldn't be too much longer here. We did one test through, so hopefully everything's all good to go. Now they're just putting everything back together, so hopefully it won't be too much longer. So it looks like we may be back in business. Now it's the matter of corralling the teams. So there we go. Sorry about that pause, ladies and gentlemen, but once again, we do hold the utmost priority to the condition of the machine, so we might want to make sure everything's working to optimal standards.
We're subbing Michael will be queen, so the queen will arrive.
Oh, we're playing a tournament right now? Someone got to kick the little kids off. I ain't afraid to do it.
Respect.
And then we should be on dust, and we are on dust map. Looks like we are all ready to go.
Yes, sir. That break was too long.
And Ray gets kicked off the cab.
Yeah, of course. What'd you
Oh,
expect?
no, he's not queening anymore. Okay, Michael's going to be queening.
Would you expect anything else?
So once again, this is going to be the last match of the first round. Again, of Take It Breezy and the Honeycomb Heroes. Let's see who's going to take this.
It's 2-0 Take It Beezy. Keep that in mind. So this is the last chance the Honeycomb Heroes have. If Take It Beezy wins Dusk, they take it.
And we have... And never mind.
Oh.
And we're getting Chris back over here. Hopefully just a wire came loose.
Hopefully. Because it seemed like he got it working a little bit ago.
Right, maybe when they were putting it back down when the wires came out.
Yeah. They were jostling it a little bit, so I wouldn't be too surprised if
Yeah, you
that's
can see
all it is.
everything it takes to go and lift that thing up.
Uh-huh.
So while this is down, go ahead and fix your sign-ins since you're no longer queen. All right, so now just some quick testing here. So yeah, maybe that's all it was, just like a bad wire. as Chris was wrestling to go ahead and get the topper back in place. Again, not only the TO, but also part-time tech, Chris Delp.
And we cannot express how appreciative we are of everything that he's done for this league and for this event.
Well, that's why I told him, like, not to kill anybody or anything like that.
right, now you're not.
All right, take 3 on Dusk.
All right, there we go. For the let's see if we get through this time.
Stick feels fine.
All right, there we
A
go.
quick
Back on.
queen kill.
Again, after all this waiting, everyone was tired and going for the.
Yeah. Just a reminder, it is 2-0. Take it BZ. So they just need to win one more map, and they're moving on to the next round. So Honeycomb Heroes, they gotta pull one out here. Looks like BZ's running 3-1 Snail right now, and they're doing it well.
Indeed, but nicely
another
done.
queen kill. Blue
We're
queen
on
is on
last
last
queen,
already.
both sides. Quick, again, only 30 seconds into the match, we're down the last queen, both sides.
Gold queen still has 2 lives. Great job by Blue Checks with the Snail escort.
Oh, nicely done from Gold Queen, avoiding the skulls there. And we just got Blue Queen chilling up top, doing a little bit of high Garvin.
They're doing it well. One of Blue's warriors got taken out. They're back up though. Yeah, when you start taking out the other team's warriors, it's really important to start tagging those gates so they can't get right back up on their feet.
And again, to be able to be wiped and locked out is not a good position to be
Exactly.
in. And look at that sneaky,
that blue snail.
sneaky snail.
It's right in there.
Nice jump off. Great jump
Good
off.
feed.
Yeah, nice feed in
Now they
there.
can start bringing that back a little bit. Just get it out there at least a little bit. There you go. Now you can start bringing that snail back a little bit.
And who is going to go after the snail first? Again, we got Blue Queen hovering right over that snail. All right, there you go. Nicely done there to go and clear the snail. So he has a clear path to the goal now. Can they get to a feeding in time? Oh,
no.
They try to take out the queen there.
Oh, it's going to be close. They took out that drone.
Nice jump off. Great jump off there. Oh, the queen's in a position
Oh,
there.
the drone got killed. Here comes a gold drone, but there's no
It's the
gold
berry.
warriors.
Oh, the berry.
Blue should have it, and they do.
Nicely done, taking it breezy. We are done with that match.
3-0.
Thank goodness we're done with that finally.
You can finally start to move on to matches in
Now
winners
we are
round
on
2.
to the second round. So it should be Battle Hive Apis against the Boobies,
Yes.
which should be an interesting match.
Oh, for sure.
And they're deciding what sides they're going to be on. So I'm waiting for that information to come through. Looks like we're going to have Boobies on blue.
Well, we'll see.
Sorry, next match.
Battle Hive and Boobies.
Battle Hive and Boobies.
Battle Hive and Movie.
They're already over here. Chris, they're already over there.
KT!
All right, so it looks like it's going to be Battle Hive on gold. Well, I thought that would have been saved by now.
I'm going to go hit the head real quick and I'll be right back.
Oh, oh. stepping on my own cord.
And again, the Battle Hive, the previous champions for last season.
I believe they're the champions for the last 2 seasons.
You may be right there.
Battle Hive?
Battle Hive.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, now we got the names updated, ready to go.
Let's go.
We should be getting a warm-up because this is Battle Hive's first match. So they are entitled a warm-up. Hey, Chris.
I was playing Cosmotrons.
Warm-up. Then warm-up. 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 Y'all get a warm-up. They're trying to find the rest of their team. All right, here we go. Again, there's be a lot of substitutes in right now. Looks like a lot of Battle Hive isn't here right now.
Eric Merritt is here, though. So
Yeah, I saw him around.
when he steps up, things are going to get started. And I believe, if I read this correctly, Eric was last season's MVP.
Oh yeah, he's been MVP for a couple seasons.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
But Eric had to grab his pizza first, so priorities.
Yes, priorities. Cannot go wrong there.
No, I went to the restroom. While I was going to the restroom, I put on the speaker.
All right.
All right, everyone getting signed in. The boobies are all signed in, so we're good there. Now just waiting for everyone on Battle Hive getting signed in. Looks like we are almost good to go. Eric getting signed in should be the last one.
Shout out to Gold Checks. That is Crab Raygun. He is on my team normally, just doing the sub. But it's good to see my guys getting some extra play time.
Able to get practice with a different team.
Exactly.
Uh,
Good.
Eric's getting signed in right now. Other than that, we should be all set. They're good on that side.
Battle! Hive! Battle! Hive! Battle! Hive!
Again, with a bunch of substitutes, they don't know the team cheer. So Eric's the only one doing the cheer. Yep, so again, this is good.
I don't even have
the mic on.
the mic on.
This is a warm-up, so it's all good. It's me
Warm up for us, too.
Yeah.
Oh, Battle Hive Apis is Eric's teams, and he's got all his whole team here.
No, it's a lot of
no.
substitutes.
Oh, all
Yes.
substitutes? What the heck?
Well, no, I think
I miss him here.
Be Excellent is part of the team. So that's, I think that's the only
Oh.
person that's from the team that's here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Everyone else is a sub.
KT, Emily, and Crab are all subs.
They have 2 Apris as subs right now with Emily and KT.
Yeah.
And all right, here we go.
All right, let's do it.
Warm up all done. Let's get into this action. Eric's on the team. That's all you need to know.
And one thing you already know about Eric is he's gonna talk. He's gonna communicate with everyone really well. He's gonna make it very clear what he wants everyone to be doing in any situation.
And which he's doing exactly right now.
100%. You can see him doing it right now. Love to see it.
Then Crab Ray Gun knowing what he needs to do as well. And Emily know, making sure the whole team's on the same spot. I'm guessing he's going to have them two run objective.
Yes.
The movie's dancing.
Hey, team morale is important.
Yeah, Phil himself. Okay, they're on a winning streak right now, technically.
Yes.
Hey, even one win, that's still a streak.
All right.
All right. Oh, good crossover by Gold. Checks to
Go deny, yeah.
Both teams getting some warriors up. Good to see it.
And again, both these teams have an idea what they need to do on the open. So, nice little top rope dive there from Eric. Go take out one of the Blue Warriors.
Exactly.
And again, two very good queens going at it.
Blue has no warriors. They're keeping the good
Eric is doing a
lockout.
great job controlling gates.
Yeah, and it's a lockout right now, pretty much. There's one gate that they're guarding, but Eric's right there protecting it.
Yeah, at the beginning of the match, Gold Abs was guarding the right gate, and I believe Gold Stripes was guarding the left gate, so it was very hard for Blue to get in there and tag those gates, and it's paying dividends now. That's snail progress.
They just cannot get a warrior up. They're trying their damnedest.
They're really doing all they can.
Oh my God. Eric there going and taking out that.
And the warrior takes one out now. Eric dies, but still no warriors up for Blue. And there's nothing.
And again, in this panic to try to go ahead and get a.
There's a queen kill. Both queens are on 2 now.
And, during this panic trying to get a warrior up there, look at that movement they made on that snail.
Yeah, lots of snail movement.
You can hear Eric from here making those call outs to make sure
that snail has not stopped. Here comes the Blue Queen. They got to do something. Queen takes out the warrior, but it might be too late.
Just in time.
They just to get in there. But
Eric was in a dangerous position there, but he's able to get out.
They just got to get him on there.
Someone needs to go from the back to go and attack that queen.
It looks like we have someone who might be trying to do that. Oh, they got to make that move.
At this point, Eric should go to the other side, try to enter from the back.
Exactly. That's what. Oh, they got bumping.
They made it in. Good job. There it is.
And it's open.
They were patient.
They killed that blue drone, and that's going to be map 1.
Done.
That's awesome.
Battle Hive takes it.
Good, clean snail.
And again, you just hear the call outs from Eric. Even from here, we can hear them. Eric making sure that communication's on point with his whole team.
And you just see how important it is to get your warriors up early and for them to stay alive.
Yep.
If you get wiped early and everyone, like the other team can claim the gates, it's so hard to get back up on your feet. And that's exactly what happened to Blue right there. So if you're Blue in this situation, you just got wiped. It was kind of a blowout. What are you trying to adjust going into night?
Definitely queen tagging gates, tagging as much as possible, and killing any gold drones that they see in their way.
100%.
I feel like Blue Queen just holding that gate, communicating with the warriors where they are going, so that he can at least get one warrior up, and then that warrior can assist. 1 makes 2, 2 makes 3.
Yes, that's huge.
And just trying to keep the gates, because again, just the gate dominance that was happening last match by Gold Team was just insane.
Gate control is important.
Yes. If you have a queen that knows how to tag gates, and then you have your warriors guarding those gates as well, then it's pretty much an overmatch. Checkmate when you first start. Openings are so important.
Like right now, Gold only has left gate, but who's guarding it? No one.
A drone's actually guarding it.
Yeah, the drone, yeah.
All right, there we go. We got the warrior up.
They're holding center. Oh.
And again, they are pestering. They're bullying right now.
Blue almost had that snail off the rope. Very close.
Blue still has 1 warrior up. Blue has 2 warriors up, actually, 1 in the hive. I missed that one. That's on me. And Blue Queen is on last queen. They got to be safe here.
Indeed, you got to play a little bit more conservative right now to go ahead and just try to keep that middle gate, nothing else.
Just snail progress once again. It's staggering. Snail's wet.
It's a problem now. Okay, there we go. Nice feeding there. And we have another drone.
This blue warrior.
There it is.
Who's that? Abs? Who's that? Be excellent?
That's Be Excellent. I want to point out that entire game, Blue had a warrior in Gold Hive when they weren't running berries a single second that whole round. I feel like at some point Blue's got to notice that, hey, I'm just kind of sitting here doing nothing, and they're going snail. They got to get out there and start helping their team instead of just sitting right there.
Again, that's the communication.
It's huge. It's so, yeah. gets 2 Warriors up quick. So does Gold. Gold's going right back to Snail. It's been working, White. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
2 top berries really quick for Blue.
Yeah, I think they have their strat down. It's pretty much everyone that goes military, and there's one objective.
That one guy goes Snail.
Yeah, and goes Snail.
And he knows what to do.
Hold right.
Exactly. He knows how to get there quick and how to stay.
And I guess. And okay, they have 1 warrior. I was about to say I don't think Blue got any warriors, but Abs is up as a warrior
Solid
now.
bumps from Blue check to prevent, I believe that's KT from getting up as a warrior.
And another thing being a Snail Rider too is knowing when to jump off to prevent those feedings. That's a huge thing to being a Snail Rider.
Yes.
He
Blue has 1 warrior, but that's a dangerous spot.
Yeah, that warrior is trapped
last.
right now.
They're not going to last. And the Warriors take him out.
And they're wiped. They're wiped. They are wiped. They are wiped right now.
Blue has 1 gate, but they got someone protecting it.
And if they need to do a feeding, that's all they can do right now.
Yes. Gold has all gates right now. And Snail. And Queen's pretty high up right now. I don't know if Queen's going to be able to get there in time.
Queen's being pestered right now as well, so it's going to be military or Snail, one of the two, because Eric is chasing after that Queen.
Ooh.
Oh, and there it was.
Good kill, but it's Snail anyway. 3-0 Battle Hive Apis. That was impressive.
Nicely done.
Very impressive.
Indeed.
All the way around.
And now up next is going to be Results May Vary and the Wannabes.
That's going to be a good game.
And I believe that you're up.
Oh, I am?
Results May Vary and the Wannabes.
Oh,
Yes.
Wannabes. Yeah, that's us.
1 second. I will also be right back.
All right, here we go again. Once again, it's going to be Results May Vary against the Wannabes. And I'm getting everything updated, so that'll all be updated here in a second. All right, there we go. Warm up. Warm up. And once again, since this is Results May Vary's first match of the night, they are going to go and get a warm-up. Everyone's getting all signed in right now. It's going to be just a quick second. Bree's getting signed in. She's the last one. Bree's getting signed in.
So we've already seen the Wannabes play once. It was a pretty memorable match, albeit a short match, which is kind of why it was so memorable.
There we go. We got everyone signed in. Again, this is going to be a 30-second warm-up because the Wannabes' first match of the day. Or Results May Vary, I should say. Yes.
So this is the first time I'm seeing Results May Vary play. What do you think I should know about them going in?
So Bree is a very good, or Jeff B. Dahmer, which is OG Bree. Very good warrior play.
Nice.
Trash Boat's pretty good. Queen. Anubis, which is Andrew Ortega, which is checks, a pretty good objective runner. It has started queening from time to time on like casual plays, because definitely he's trying to build up his warrior play. And then Anthony, gold abs, I don't know anything about him.
Okay. Good to know. Oh, they already do it.
There we go.
And
All right, here we go.
Now we can jump in.
And now is it going to be more of the same, or is it going to be a little bit different? So are they going to go full military once again, or are they going to take their foot off the gas a little bit?
I feel like they kind of have to play a little bit more cautious here. They're going up against much more experienced opponents, but they might not. Maybe they will just try to throw the kitchen sink at them in military-wise. So we'll see.
We'll see what happens.
I mean, it worked for him last time, so.
I expect more of the same. Again, this is when you want to get your routine down on what you're going to be doing in the league, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be the plan. Oh, nice deny there on that middle gate.
Gold gets the snail early. Both teams get warriors up quick.
Okay, Speed Warriors getting up. Okay.
2 warriors up for gold right now. Oh, but one of them just got taken out. So did the
there's quite of a battle back and forth between these teams' warriors. Matched pretty evenly.
They're taking each other out quick. But again, it's the Queen's ability to tag the gates and help their warriors get back up.
I know right now there's a lockout.
Exactly.
Again, finally they got one gate tag there, but again, Blue Queen's right there.
Yeah, Blue Queen is right there.
Oh,
good Queen kill.
Out.
Blue Queen's on 2.
All right, let's see if they can go and get that kill back, though. And Snail's out the tunnel.
3. I spoke too soon. 2 warriors for gold right now. Down to 1 now.
yeah. Don't mention a number of anything because
it changes constantly.
As soon as you call it out.
And yeah, someone else is going to be calling out something different.
Yeah, it's the commentator's curse. It's the way it always works.
Yes.
Again, they're trying to go and bully Trash Boat, but Trash Boat doing a great job of constantly moving, make sure they can pin them down.
Yes. Knowing how to escape sticky situations.
And great to go ahead and do a reversal right there, taking out a blue skulls, I believe that would know, or blue stripes, someone.
Someone, blue.
Yeah, blue, take out someone blue. Nicely done there by Trash Boat.
Yes.
Oh, they got the pinch. Ooh. Nicely done to get that queen kill.
That's big. Both queens are on 2 now. Blue has all the gates right now.
And they're wiped. Gold is wiped. Okay, they finally got a warrior up.
They got 1 up. Gold checks is up.
And this is going to probably be a long match because it's going to be a snail military match. No one's running berries, so it's going to be a long match. So buckle in, get ready.
Yes. Might we potentially see a famine at some point? Just something to keep in mind.
Possibly.
It's something to keep in mind.
And if Thursday happens, this is the stage that it happens on.
Yes,
Nicely done to get that queen kill.
Gold is on last queen. They got to be careful. Gold trying to move that snail back a little bit.
Yeah, I think that was quite unique. They got that queen kill.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Ooh. Couple warriors just got taken out right there.
Yeah, there was a massacre right there. I think like 3 warriors all got taken out at once. 2 for gold and 1 for blue.
If you can ever take out clumps of warriors at once, that sways the tide for a good chunk of time right there. That's huge.
And they have another pinch opportunity, but Trash Boat gets out.
Another chunk right here. Oh, it's just a little too low.
Yeah.
A little too low from Blue Checks.
All right, so that again, Gold Queen trying to stay high, not taking any risks, tagging gates and getting out.
Yes, Gold Queen's on last. That's what you got to do. Tag gates and get out. Don't take any unnecessary risks because 1 wrong move and game's over.
And that snail just moving back and forth. The battle for the snail is real.
Yes. This is top level play.
It is. We're already at 3.5 minutes for this map.
Yep. There's a queen kill. Both queens are on last.
Woo!
Queens have to be careful here.
The back and forth happening right now.
Yes. Love to see it.
Two evenly matched teams, love it.
Very evenly matched.
Especially after you saw the straight bullying that happened in Wannabe's first match.
Yes. Both queens trying to stay high.
And I believe, okay, they just got a warrior up.
Yep.
Blue was right for a split second.
I'm watching Eduardo's ability to stick, especially like some hard sticks, and it's super impressive.
He's been playing this game for a very long time.
Oh, I bet. He's one of the best queens in the state of Texas, if not the best. I mean, that's always going to be up for debate, but he's really good.
Yeah, no, definitely he's really good.
Blue queen's in tunnel, but not really much gold could do about that.
I believe he's on a travel team as well. So
That would not, with the way he's playing, I mean, that makes sense. Blue's got 3 warriors up and has pretty good game control right here. Gold's finally getting some warriors up now. Oh, queens are bumping in the wrap now. Gold's trying to bring that snail back and has the snail escort now. Blue's got another warrior up.
Yeah, I don't think we have the side panel.
3 warriors from each team are up right now. Oh, but a couple just got taken out for blue.
I know we have your post.
Oh, another one got taken out for gold. Back and forth, snails back under the tunnel. Gold's bringing it back a little bit.
And again, now we're already getting close to 6 minutes for this map.
Yes.
And Snail's mid-screen.
Yeah.
After all that work.
Right back to square
one. Yeah. We are sitting on last queen, both sides though.
Yeah, you have to keep that in mind. You cannot forget
And we have 9 berries left. There's 9 berries left on the map.
You cannot
make that 8.
The numbers are going down with how fast people are dying here. You cannot forget queen. Both queens are on last. All it takes is 1 queen kill. However, you sometimes
one bad stick, 1 bad J dive.
Yes, just 1 slight mistake. It comes down to who makes that mistake first.
All right, Snail's back out the tunnel now.
Favor of blue.
All right, we got a gate lock out. Okay, no, they were able to tag a gate there.
Oh,
nice
good bump.
denial, yeah. Great denial there for, I believe,
That's
blue
really
abs.
impressive.
Down to 4 berries.
Yes.
Make that 3 berries. 2 berries.
Despite, I've never seen a map run out of berries before. This is new territory for me.
You never seen a famine before?
I've never seen a famine before.
We've seen a couple.
I haven't been around in the community very long. I have never seen a famine before.
We've seen a fake famine before. So
on
night map,
where it gets stuck under the wrap.
that was the last berry left. Yep.
Oh, that's a situation you don't want to be in. And here it is, yep.
There we go, we're at famine.
No more berries, we got a famine.
All right, let's see who, and this is so important, whose warriors go down, yeah.
Warrior lives are just as important as queen lives here. Well, maybe not. Very close, though, because if your warrior goes down, you're not getting up for another minute.
So again,
and you need that pressure as a warrior.
And like everyone's playing cautious right now.
Very
no
cautious.
one wants to go in.
Yes, no one wants to make that move. Because one mistake and it can hurt your team so much here now it's a famine.
Okay, we got 1 gold warrior going down, so they only got 2 up now. I think everyone's just gonna wait it out and wait for those berries to come back.
Everyone's gonna wait it. If you're drone,
okay, we're even on warriors again now.
Yeah, 1-1. Very important that they just stay alive. Oh, gold. 2-2 actually.
Yeah, they're hunting down gold abs right now too.
They're trying. Good job by gold abs to get out of there though. Oh, gold abs gets taken out.
So
gold is down to 1 warrior.
But only 25 seconds though.
Yes, only 25 seconds left in the famine. So these berries will come back.
Oh, that's warriors that's the queen. Now they're hunting the queen down.
Somehow
they
he
have
got
17 seconds. Can the queen survive?
Can the queen survive for 17 seconds? There's 2 warriors right here.
Let's see, can the queen survive for 10 more
left
seconds?
For these berries.
Ooh.
If I'm a gold drone right now, I'm feeding. I'm just feeding right now. Actually now.
Oh, the countdown's happening. And we got the respawn!
And the berries have now respawned.
There we go.
And the queen gets taken out!
Oh my goodness!
What a play!
Whoa!
a play
Oh
from
my
Gold.
goodness! Right at the respawn.
One of the best maps I have ever seen gets one of the best conclusions I have ever seen.
Look at that time, 8 minutes and 47 seconds.
What a strong play from Gold. And that right there sets the tone for the rest of the match. What a way to start. You are watching a battle of the Titans, ladies and gentlemen.
And this is just the second round.
It is just the second map. That is one map for Gold.
Medical timeout. Medical timeout.
Ooh.
All right, there we go. We're ready to go.
That was an amazing game.
All
That
right.
was an unbelievable round. Sitting here watching that.
Whew, and now we don't expect a little more.
Here we go, map number 2. Results Mayberry took the first map from the Wannabes.
After 8 minutes.
After 8 minutes. Coming up on 9 minutes. Once again, we got Blue back on the snail early, but they get taken out. Both teams are trying to get their warriors up, and they're doing it efficiently. Love to see it.
But we do have some berries getting put in for Gold this time.
Oh, okay. But Gold Queen has already died once.
And
Gold Queen's on 2.
And we're off the rope. That snail is making a ton of progress right now. You know what? I wouldn't be offended if I saw a speed snail either.
No, there's
If,
merit to speed snail.
if that's going to be your strat is snail and nothing else.
There's merit to that. There's
yeah,
merit to
why
speed
not
snail.
do a speed snail?
It's worth a shot.
You eat faster, you go faster.
Exactly. Especially when you're fighting for every single inch. Sometimes just taking the time to become a speed snail can make the difference in a game.
Yeah, when you see in the back and forth that's happening between these two teams.
Exactly, especially at this level of play. Like, I can understand why you wouldn't want to take the time to become speed because you just want to get to that snail quick. But sometimes taking a step back, getting that speed boost.
And they have the 2 speed gates. So
yes, they can. Blue has both speed gates right now.
We're back on it. Okay, that snail's going to be dangerous right now. Oh,
Ooh.
Nicely done, taking out the
Good
warrior
job
and
by
the
Gold
snail.
Queen right there.
Yeah, took out a warrior and the snail rider.
Yes.
All right, snail's moving back. We got a
Blue's
little-
trying to close it out right now, but oh, that's a big play right there. Took out a warrior.
Indeed, the snail's open, and
There's
Gold
a
Queen
queen
goes down.
kill.
Oh,
Gold
and they're
is on
wiped, and
last
they're wiped,
queen.
and they're wiped.
They're wiped with only one gate. They're not going to be able to
Yeah,
stop it in time.
nicely done.
That's a snail victory right there.
Woo.
Wannabes bounced back after dropping day, and we're knotted up at 1, headed into dusk.
Went to a 9-minute match to a 1.5-minute map.
Yep. Mhm. Blue was like, all right, I'm done playing. I've been here for too long already.
Nicely done. Blue Skull's getting most kills at 9. That is Chris.
That's what I come to expect from Chris.
We're tied 1-1, so we are going to see Twilight.
We are going to see Twilight. The horror.
Yeah, not meat map.
Do you know why it's just called Meat Map?
Nope, I don't.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
yeah,
Right.
I have no idea.
I heard that the creators of the game hate that name.
Yeah, they hate that name.
Okay.
If they're ever here, you do
I will
not
not
call
use it.
Yeah,
I
you
will
do
not
not.
use it.
You do not say that name.
All right, fair enough, fair enough.
That's one thing I was warned when they were here. It's like
Do not call it that.
whatever happens,
Don't call it meat map.
call it meat map.
All right,
It's
gotcha.
Twilight.
It is. Twilight's what I've always known it by. That's what I'm going to continue to call it. Once again, it looks like both teams are just going 100% snail, and I mean, it's worked for both of them once.
I was surprised. Like this is a berry map. So
This
that's-
is a berry map.
Again, you just have so much space there at the bottom that it's hard to protect that snail.
Especially no vertical wrap on this map. So if the queen gets low, it's hard to get back up. I had that happen to me in my game. I got stuck down here for a little bit, and it came back to bite me.
Again, after they lost to that snail, the results may berry is going to go full snail just because
100%.
they do not want that to happen again.
Yes. Now, Night is a pretty interesting map for snail because it's a little bit shorter on the distance.
But this is a long snail ride.
It's a long snail ride, and that's why I'm not surprised that they're not going berries, but this is a berry map. So, oh, way to get out of that, Blue Queen. That was dicey.
I think we're in for another long map.
It might be.
That snail has made no progress, no queen kills.
It was incredibly dicey. Yeah, snail hasn't even made it to the flower yet. Ooh. Good job by Gold Abs to clear that snail and get out of there alive.
As soon as the snail rider gets on, they get taken out. Nicely done with the escort going on by
Good feed.
Yeah.
That's a good place for that blue warrior to be. Very hard to get him out of there. Good job by Blue Abs.
Yeah, Blue Abs is just right now escorting and staying alive this whole time,
they're doing
too.
a great job. The fact that they haven't died yet is really, like...
Oh, nicely. Again, just being able to go so low and
right
walk. Okay, Chris tried to go and take out the warrior there, but missed.
Didn't quite take it. Blue Abs is still just sitting there. This is impressive to watch.
Yeah, now it's a stare down.
100%. Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Finally got him.
Now they're both gone.
Trying to, again, needing to have that jump off timing to prevent that feeding.
Yes, it's so crucial.
And we finally got a first queen death. Gold queen went down.
Gold queen is down to 2. Oh, that's good snail progress from blue.
Yeah, now they're working right now. They're at the speed gate.
A couple more feeds from gold. Is gold wiped right now?
No, they just got a warrior up.
Okay, they just got one up.
I think it's got a speed warrior.
Yes, okay.
Hey, if we're going to get a warrior up, might as well make it a speed warrior.
And they got 2 up now.
And
they're trying to bring that snail back, but Blue Abs is still doing a good job escorting.
And Blue Check just came up as a speed warrior as well.
Yes. Ooh. Good kill there from Blue Abs. Stay alive now. Oh, that's risky. How they survived that, I will never know.
Gold Queen's in trouble. Yeah, Gold Queen had to get out of there.
Yes. Oh! The gold's back on Queen. They're bringing it back out. Oh, gotta be careful, Blue Queen. Blue Queen goes down. Both Queens on 2. Blue's got a speed warrior, and now gold is starting to bring it back.
And we're all tied up on Queens.
And they could not quite close it out. There you go.
A good feeding there. Was able to get the kill before the feeding finished.
Way to kill that drone before they could feed. Be careful, though.
All right. Nice. Okay, good little jump off there.
Oh, gold's back on. They got 3 drones all just trying to get on that snail right now. Gold only has the one warrior.
They're trying to bump. Gold Queen was able to get out.
Yes. Good job by these queens. The fact that these queens are able to put themselves in dicey situations and still get out with such great consistency just speaks
knowing
to
how to get out.
Knowing how to get out.
Again.
But there goes Gold Queen. Gold Queen's on last.
And they're wiped. They
are wiped, and the only gate they have is center. But doesn't. Oh, we got a military victory.
Nicely done there.
Good job by Blue. Gold Queen had to try.
28 kills from Blue Abs. Nicely done, Rosalinda.
That's crazy.
She was sitting 28-2. Yeah. 28-2.
That is impressive. I think Blue Abs MVP right there. For that map. But also, it's like when you get the other team's queen down to 1 and they're wiped, he had to try and make a hero play. And you can capitalize whenever they're forced to do something risky, and that's exactly what we saw. Beautifully executed.
Indeed. It was both teams, both sides.
100%.
All right, now it's time for
Twilight.
Let's go to Twilight.
Yes,
Let's get that Twilight hype going in the chat.
So, okay, in your opinion, if you were running Twilight, do you think snails the way to go or berries are the way to go? Just from what you've seen. I know you don't
So, if you know the techniques to get the berries in, like how you have to be speed in order to get those backdoor berries, berries is the way to go.
Okay.
That's the thing, is as your berry runner, you need to be able to do the backdoor berries, knowing you need to get speed so that you can do those backdoor berries.
All right.
Because I don't know if you knew that strat or not, but
I was aware of that strat, but I'm not entirely.
Yeah, that's what you need for your berry runners. You need to have a speed berry runner to have
around the back.
Yeah. It makes it so much easier to hit those berries.
Yes, it definitely does.
And with some of the berries, you can just jump straight and you'll land some of the berries.
I'm a little out of the loop here. What are we doing? Just the map?
The map.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's
maybe I'm not as out of the loop as I thought.
It's the map, yeah.
I personally have nothing against this map.
Early queen kill, nicely done.
That is huge. Yeah, getting a queen kill this early and this important of a map, that's big.
Again, that's the question: is how much practice does Trash Boat have on this map?
Yeah, I think that's the question when it comes to everyone. It's like, who's actually willing to practice this map instead of just avoiding it like the plague?
But look at those berries, right? Those berries are coming in.
Berries are flooding in for blue right now. Orange is not, or gold is not far behind. My bad.
Oh, they have this backdoor berry.
Oh,
there it is.
Yes, that's what you love to see.
Oh, but they fell off. Yeah, they fell off.
Man. Yeah, mine's in the right place though.
And they have a guard for the backdoor berry now. The queen is guarding the back door.
Yes, love that.
Yeah, took at that backdoor berry runner.
Yeah, they're trying to get it. They're trying to get it.
Yeah, nicely done. I love this. All the berry runners are speed berry runners.
Yes, no one is going vanilla berry runner. You go speed berry, or you're not running berries.
Yeah. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Blue's 2 away.
Yeah,
Gold
only
is
2 more
3
for
away.
blue.
Oh, watch the soccer berry. Oh, that almost went in.
Oh.
Ooh, good kill there. Gold is on last queen once again.
Are we going to have our first match that goes down to the last round?
Oh, there's a blue.
That's fine. That's fine. They have a life to play
They
with.
have a life to play with, but still, it never feels good when you're the queen and you get killed.
That's sometimes some risk that you're willing to take. All right,
Gold
one more
queen's gotta
berry.
be
One more berry.
careful. Only one more for blue.
It's just that bottom back berry with the
And
hardest
gold-
ones to get.
And remember, gold queen is on last. So gold, like you want, if you're gold right now, yes, you need to stop that berry at all costs, but you would rather it be someone other than the queen, so that the queen
Yeah,
doesn't
you
have
hope
to put
for someone
herself
else
in
having
harm's
guard
way.
at this point.
Yes. Gold's got a warrior in there now.
Oh,
watch
it's
the soccer
bouncing. It's
berry.
bouncing.
Ooh. Oh no, that's too
okay,
far,
it
that's
missed
too far. It
everything.
almost went in gold. Oh! You have to watch every berry on this map because it could just fall in at any second. Oh, did they get it? No.
The jump. It's falling.
Oh!
The soccer bear. Goal!
I've always wanted to do that.
Oh, that was
What a game.
nicely done from the wannabes to take that
3-1.
with the soccer berry.
Yes, big way to bounce back from losing the day map on that grueling 8.5-minute map. To come back and win the next 3, that's big. That's big. We got an open mic. Yeah, that's one of the best matchups I've seen in a long time.
Indeed, indeed.
Love to see that. Love to see the battle of some of the very best. Again, these are the people that I'm learning from. These are the people that I'm trying to watch, study how they play, and try to translate that to my own team and my own game. So I love watching every bit of this I can. If I heard Chris correctly, next matchup is From Dusk Map Till Dawn, which is a Killer Sleuth team that we have not seen yet, and Death From Above, I believe is what he called out. If that is the matchup, From Dusk Map Till Dawn, Killer Sleuth team, their queen, like they have a couple prominent players on their team like Joshua and Nate, who are very, very good, very consistent. And then Death From Above, we've already seen them win 1 game, and they're going to try and keep that winning streak alive. It's not going to be easy, but anything could happen.
Oh, we do have the new
Ooh.
the new thumbnail.
Love to see it. Look at that.
And let me swap these teams. There we go. Let me clear out the wins and update the names. Yes.
Always important. Oh. Also, I just want to throw this out there real quick. From Dusk Map Till Dawn has some of the best facial hair in the whole league. 100%.
That is true. Duddy alone. Duddy alone.
Oh, yes. Gotta love it.
And one other thing we can take a look at really quick while I go and kick it back to us. They do have a poster as well, as you can see there. They have a poster.
Should I move it to that chair if I want to be seen?
Yeah, but I just want to show.
That is a sick poster, though. Like, do you know who designed that?
Josh, the queen.
That is awesome. Great job by him.
He does all like this thumbnail stuff. He does all that
Oh,
for
I
him.
bet, yes. It's so cool to see. I need to get something like that for my team. We're trying to get team shirts right now. Like one of my guys drew up a little logo for our squad. We're trying to put that on a shirt maybe or something. It's like we're trying to get something similar just to like really gel together as a squad. It's the little things like that just help build team chemistry, really get that team spirit going. I mean, it's things like that that help you have fun out here, and that's really what it's all about.
Indeed, indeed.
Got some people in chat room for Dusk.
Oh, yeah. Dust has a lot of fans.
Oh, I bet. I mean, a lot of their guys are, like, again, very likable guys.
Again, they always cosplay. They always come out in cosplay, which is always amazing as well.
Yes, it's.
All right, looks like we're
You love
all-
the high spirit teams, the high energy teams, the ones that like to, the ones with personality that you can gravitate towards. You love to see it.
Warm up. You got to warm up.
30-second warm up.
And they're doing their dance. As you see, they're doing their dance too.
Nice.
The little Dracula dance.
Love that. Love that. So is that,
Yeah, warm up. Warm up. Yes, warm up. Yes, warm up. Again, this is Dust Map's first match of the day, so that's why we're doing the warm-up.
they are.
After everyone's gotten one warm-up for the day, we will just be going straight into it.
Yes. So Death from Above looks pretty good in their first matchup against the Bee Gees, I believe. But that was a Bumble Sleuth team, and obviously from Dust Map till Dawn is a Killer Sleuth team. So they're going to see a big step up in terms of, like, really everything, like team, like just the formation of the team. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see exactly how Death from Above adjusts to the higher level of opponent.
Blue Queen, die!
Kill off.
Blue Queen! All right, there we go. All right, here, and again, from Dust Map to Dawn, they are a very seasoned team, a very good team.
Yes.
So this is going to be a very, very interesting watch.
I bet. Because again, I'll say this again. Death from Above looked good in their first game, but they're gonna have to face a team that's super experienced, that works well together. So we'll see how it goes.
And again, Josh is an amazing queen.
Oh.
He does take some risks, though. He's one to play a little helter-skelter.
I experienced Josh as a queen firsthand when he beat me in the Derby Devils tournament just last week. So I got to meet him after that. He told me some tips and all that.
Yeah, Josh.
No, he's really good. And
then-
just like that,
yep.
one queen kill right off the bat.
And again, he's the one that makes all these graphics as well.
100%, yes. Can we get some love in the chat for Josh? What a guy. Also, another thing that I love about watching Josh play, he's so consistent. He hits his tech. Like you said, he does take some risks sometimes.
Another good
But,
queen
like,
kill on
look at
the
that.
float up.
It's just clean. Like, everything from him is just very clean. And Blue Queen is on last, so they got to be careful now. Can't be too aggressive here.
And look at those berries.
Oh, yes.
Only 2 more berries to go. And they're doing it. They did all back berries first. Now
Yes,
it's only front
that's
berries.
what you love to see.
See,
You want to
that's-
hit back berries first on day.
That's-
And they only do one more, and they got it.
There you got it.
And
There
they
you go.
got it.
Nicely done. So
In
again,
less
veteran,
than
a berry running team right there, knowing exactly how to do it.
Exactly, yes. In 47 seconds, they filled up that whole hive. That is impressive. I don't know if I've seen anyone do it faster.
A berry rush. That's what happens.
Exactly,
Again,
exactly. I mean, again, that's just impressive from Dust Map.
indeed. And then we got the little dance going again.
Love to see it, love to see it. Keep having fun out there, boys.
We see you, Nate Dogg. We see you.
I got to learn that dance. Looks fun.
All right. Looks like we're going to go Snail
Blue's
for
going
Death from Above.
Snail, yes.
And again, Dust Map is a berry team. That's what they do.
100%.
They
And
run
look at what they're
berries.
doing, and they're already flooding in berries right now. Love
Trying
to
to
see
get.
it.
All right, got their Speed Warrior
They
up
got
now.
Speed Warrior up. Yep, that's big. Gold's doing a good job tagging gates, keeping the hive clear.
Indeed, and keeping those berries out as well.
Good.
Good respawn berry there.
Good job from Josh to keep the Blue Queen away from that gate.
Oh, nice little. Oh, nicely done for the Blue Queen.
Blue Queen
escape there.
impressive there.
Yeah,
Way to
got
avoid the
bumped,
pinch.
but somehow survived.
Avoid the pinch. Love to see it. Again, berries continue to flood in, and they're doing the back berries again in the back of Gold Hive.
And again, they're putting it in nice and cleanly, and there's no hive guard on either side right now.
Both hives are open. It's going to be a mad dash for these berries. And
but then we have a queen kill, though. Blue got lost the first queen.
Yes. I wouldn't bet against Dusk Map if it's just berries versus berries.
But they are going to go. They're going split strat for Death from Above. So
that is true. Oh, yeah, that snail is almost wet.
But you only have 3 berries to go. It's like,
yeah, it's like you need someone over there. You need someone over there.
Make that 2 more berries to go.
Oh, and blue is on last queen, and only 2 berries left.
But look at the snail. The snail's moving too.
And now they're bringing that snail back. Here comes one more berry. Only one
no
more.
hive guard.
There's still no hive guard.
Open hive.
Hive has been
Could he catch the berry
all
before it goes
game.
down? Oh.
That would have been clean, but I think they have one coming up from the top here. Blue queen's coming over. Oh, no. Blue drone trying to defend, but it's just not going to be enough.
Oh, the nice bumps there.
It was some decent bumps, but it's not going to be enough when there's only 1 berry left, and you're facing this juggernaut of a berry rushing team.
Indeed. And again, look at Josh, 17-0.
Yes, his ability to stay alive is great and help out his team offensively. Josh is one of the great queens.
He is.
All right, they're jumping right into it. Death from Above. It's like, we're not faced. We're going to get you here.
Hello, G-Bree.
Looks like, interesting open from Blue here, but they tag middle gate. Blue, they got one warrior up, but they couldn't get both up before Josh tagged the gate. That's big. Blue tagging gets over there. Again, Gold's going berries. They got 2 top berries already. Blue's trying to get on that snail. And they've made some decent progress. Oh, was that a speed snail? I believe that was speed snail for a little bit. Here comes Gold with their 3rd top berry. 3 top berries all ready for Gold.
Again, getting all those top berries first and knowing exactly how to run those berries.
Yes.
Oh,
they missed one, but they still got one of the
They
lower
went
ones.
for it, though. They went for it.
Yeah, you gotta love it. Ooh, way to prevent that warrior from getting up by Josh right there.
And
stay high.
I think like Blue's abandoned berries. We're gonna be a snail team.
They're going snail.
We're a snail team. That's what we are.
Hey, I mean it works. It worked for the wannabes, so.
That's true, but they had so much military pressure, though.
That is true. It's like knowing the strategy is one thing, being able to execute is something else. Only 1 top berry left for Gold. Yeah, Blue is just focusing entirely on snail, but they're having a hard time keeping some warriors up. Blue is doing a decent job tagging gates, though.
They are. Like I said, they're keeping their warriors up, but it's just so much.
It's so hard to get that pressure. Blue checks is being chased now.
Oh, see, like that dive right there by Josh.
Yeah.
He survived it, but like
That's
a dive
risky.
like that,
is risky, yeah.
Again, he was trying to go a straight line to get all those warriors that are there. Like, I understand what he did, but still.
There are teams that'll make you punish.
Yeah, that will make you pay for that, yeah.
They'll punish you for that.
And Josh
Gold only needs 2 more berries, 1 more top berry. Blue got 1 berry in, but, you know, I still think they're going mostly snail.
Make that 1 more, and it's the bottom.
And it's the bottom, very bottom berry.
You can go top or bottom, or you can go.
Blue's hive guard got it, and
we missed it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We missed it. Didn't matter.
Got it, and that is a 3-0. Dusk Map till dawn.
Nicely
takes
done.
it. That is very impressive. A quick 3-0 from a team that we expected nothing less from.
And up next would be Pollen Count against Take It Beezy.
Ooh. So Pollen Count we haven't seen yet, but I know they have some big names on their roster. And
Okay, cool.
Take It Beezy we've already seen once. They looked pretty good against the, I believe, Honeycomb Heroes. Their match was the one that was interrupted by all the technical problems, but we got that sorted out, and they were still able to look pretty good. Pollen Count we have not seen yet, but team of Crystal, Kylie, and 3 Bryans, I mean, that's a lot of really good players. Although I don't believe all of them are here.
And this is Pollen Count's first match, so they are going to get a warm-up.
Yes.
Let me swap those around. Just jump in.
Also, we have another caster joining us in the booth. This is Tanner.
Hello, hello, hello.
Of Refried Bees fame.
Refried Bees represent, yes.
100%.
Our game should be coming up here soon, so I wanted to get back in I've been walking around the arcade, so I want to get my mindset back into Killer Queen ahead of our match.
Yes.
So I thought I'd.
And this is going to be a good matchup. It's 2 Killer Sleuth teams. Take It Beezy, Pollen Count. They're both very solid.
All right,
Oh, there's some of the Pawn Count members.
With the official Killer Queen meteorologist, Crystal.
Is that what she goes by?
She's actually a meteorologist.
Oh, well, I assumed so, but is that like a name tag that she wears around?
No.
I assumed that's what that meant, but I just.
It's not a weather girl.
It's
It
a
is
meteorologist.
not. It
It's
is
a meteorologist.
Meteorologist.
It's a meteorologist. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah. So Pawn Count, I know, has a lot of really experienced players on their roster.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And,
Like
and Brian's an amazing queen, too.
Oh, yes. Brian's been around basically since the beginning. Crystal's been around for a long time.
Warm up.
30-second warm-up, yes.
Yeah,
We will originally see a 30-second warm-up.
Supposed to, but.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Come on. You're supposed to stay on your side.
You're supposed to stay on your side. You're supposed to die after 30 seconds, but sometimes you
yeah.
get carried away. And
Oh, yeah. You're supposed to.
you're supposed to, but who does? All right. Yeah, again,
Yeah, okay.
the 30-second warm-up is huge. You know, it just gives you a chance to see how that stick, that button feels, and is your tapping good?
And,
Are you in
and
rhythm?
you're able to catch if there's any issues with the sticks or the buttons.
Yes, which is also very important.
When there's only one, that button's important.
Yes, and there's also only one stick. It can only go in two ways unless you're the queen.
Definitely
So
helps
if one of those ways isn't
working
working.
too, especially in between your rounds. I could definitely see how that helps.
Oh, yes. And that is 30 seconds.
Kill off,
right.
kill off. All right, good. I did mark a warm up. Woo! But I didn't mark it there for a second. Okay, now we're good.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's signed in, right? Like, we checked.
Yeah, everyone's
Okay,
good.
okay,
Yeah,
just
we're all
make sure,
good.
just make
Everyone's name seems to be up there, left and right.
There we go. All right, so here we go. First round of the matchup of Take It Beezy against Pawn Count.
Yes. So Take It Beezy last game decided to go 4 warriors.
Haha, the cheer.
We got the cheer.
Yeah, the Pawn
Love it.
Count cheer, the chew.
Yo, Tanner, we need something like that. We need to get some
gotcha.
pre-fried bees cheer. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Anyway, so Take It Beezy ran 4 warriors last game. Do you think we're going to see the same thing from them this time?
Yeah,
Looks
yeah,
like
yeah.
we
They're
got
going to go.
one- We got one trying to fight from middle there.
Good bumping from Gold.
Then we got
Gold Gates.
blue abs covering.
As
left gate.
opening objective, that is your job, is to prevent that middle gate from being used to get a warrior up.
Yes, that's why both queens bump in the middle.
Yes.
Just want to prevent
Queen
anyone
just
using
killed 2 of orange warriors, but it seems like they're getting them back up right now.
Yes. Gold's doing a good job controlling gates as well.
Yeah, I think Gold has all warrior gates. Okay, never mind. Blue just tagged one.
Blue
Never
just
mind.
got one up, and that's something. Yeah, you only have to own a gate for like 2 or 3 seconds to get a warrior up out of
Yeah,
it.
I just
That's
need
good
enough time to get that
communication.
warrior up, and that's all you need.
That's really all you need. If all your warriors are up, then yeah. Oh, there's a queen kill.
Ooh, nicely done. That was Gold Abs taking out the blue queen.
Blue queen's on 2.
Then Gold Abs gets taken out right behind it.
Snail is now out from the tunnel in favor of Gold.
Still, it's not that dangerous of a situation once it gets to that last,
Yeah.
like that little middle
Like
floating platform.
This flower right here on the floor. Yeah.
Blue and orange queen in the standoff right there. Ooh,
Another
it goes
queen
up
kill.
and then
This
blue
one.
kill.
Blue both queens are on 2 now. Oh, another quick queen kill there. Blue is on last queen.
Blue is moving the Snell back, but at this point it won't matter because, again, with that queen advantage, Gold is looking good right now. Pawn Count is looking pretty.
Yeah, Pawn Count's looking like a well-oiled machine right now. They know where they need to be. They know when to tag gates. They know where to set up a pinch, and they could do it right here. Oh, Gold Queen, good job getting out there.
Snell's back to tunnel. And again, Blue Queen just staying on the move right now.
Yes, you never want to get pinched.
Oh, nicely done.
Impressive.
Wow.
That's a good play.
That was a nice little float to go ahead and take out that warrior.
Again, Blue Queen's on last. They got to be careful.
Blue's doing really good grabbing those gates.
Yes. When you control all the gates, you want to take out their warriors and keep gate control so they have a hard time getting up.
Yeah, no, looks like
But
the
those warriors are
standoff
playing
around
safe.
That platform. Wow.
Oh, there's a queen kill. Both queens are on last queen.
There we go. We're on last queen.
And we're in the same situation that we were in a couple games ago. Both queens are bumping at the top, staying safe.
And both teams only have one warrior up right now.
Yes. Blue's trying to attack some gate. Oh! That was really close. Really close.
Again,
Blue
those
Queen gets out of
dives,
it.
those
Ooh, a
dives
bump.
that Berserker is taking right now.
They're risky. He's getting away with them for now. We'll see if that lasts.
But also the name Berserker, I guess you're going to be kind of risky.
I guess he is going to be risky. I guess he's going to be aggressive. But.
Oh,
and
nicely.
they take
Oh,
him out. Round 1 goes to Paul and Count.
Nicely. I was like, I didn't even know what queen died there.
That is a great kill. And that was Crystal making that kill. I
Nicely
believe.
done.
Yes.
Both teams are pretty much easy on the KD rates. Pretty evens on both sides. We have gold skulls at 9 and 2. Probably the best that I'm seeing.
Ooh, that's good.
And then y'all actually play whoever loses this.
Yes, we do. So we're studying right now.
Yeah, that's
We're
good. That's
studying.
good.
But it's great that it's moving along once again.
Yeah, I'm glad I have that front row seat right now to take a look.
Yeah.
This is where you do all the detailed scouting on your opponent, seeing
Yes.
what they like to do. Again, as you see, Berserker does like to take some additional risks.
Yes.
So again, maybe bait them into taking some of those risks and take advantage of it.
They're going with military snail. They're not really doing berries very
Yeah,
much.
I'm seeing that.
They're trying to get those warriors up early. Another quick early dive from Berserker, but that one,
Yeah, it looks like
that one
they're-
was really risky.
Yeah, it looks like they can
Both
stick with
warriors
military
up
snail.
back-to-back in center right there.
Both teams look are going military snail.
Yes. This is a good map for snail. Again, it doesn't have to travel quite as far. However, there's a ton of platforms right here at that.
And that
warriors
rope,
and stuff.
that rope is such a dangerous spot
That
to
rope
be
is
on.
also huge. No solid ground underneath it. You don't think it would affect it that much, but it really does.
We got the queens having a quick little conversation on that middle platform.
You know, just friendly conversation. No deaths necessary. And they're right
Once
back to
again,
it.
they're talking.
Yeah, right back to it. Only for a little bit, just catching up. Snail's off rope in favor of blue.
And they put it even back and forth right now. It's happening.
Yes. And you can just see, this is just a great demonstration of how much of a bloodbath the very middle of this map is. There's a queen kill.
And it happens in that triangle of
Right
death.
in that triangle of death. 95.7% of the deaths happen in that triangle. I forgot what the number is.
Yeah, it's something insane.
It's high. It's a high.
And again, because it's fighting for that snail, then that
Yes.
the vertical wrap that can happen with that rope.
Which is very, very important.
And again, the snail is there on the middle rope still. As one of those things, again, you can move the snail back, but berries are forever, just like diamonds.
Yes. And that's
why, like, I if anything, go split strat, just so you have pressure elsewhere.
So if you were running split strat here, would you have one berry runner, one snail guy, and then 2 warriors?
And everyone else warrior, yeah.
Yes. And would you be in favor of speed snail here?
If you're gonna run snail, might as well speed snail.
All right.
Anytime you're gonna do a snail, like that's your thing, you're snails, like you're a snail team, why not go speed snail? Again,
But what if you're doing split?
if you're going split, maybe not.
Okay.
Because you want to keep them distracted as long as possible. Snail's wet.
Snail is wet on gold side. It's getting close.
Yeah, it's past the waterfalls from the last
Here comes the
platform.
warrior trying to chase away. Oh, but they didn't kill the drone.
Great jump off by the drone there.
Yes. Ooh.
Oh, but
Blue has a chance to bring her back now.
Blue Abs cleared everyone up from that snail.
Blue Abs impressive. They just killed out another warrior
And
right
once
there.
again, Blue Abs doing amazing right now. Who's that, Megan?
That is
Nicely
Megan.
done.
Good kill by Blue Abs again.
Again, right now sitting at a 7-1. 8-1 now. He's seen on those drones coming in trying to get that snail.
Blue Abs knows when to dive in and when to try and make a kill and when to just sit there and wait it out.
All right, so we got Gold Abs up as Speed Warrior, trying to go and take out Blue Abs.
Blue's still trying to bring that snail back.
It's the battle of the abs. Who's going to flex harder? Oh, okay, nice little bump out there. Okay, but there was no one there to receive that bump out.
It's unfortunate. Again, Blue Queen is on 2, and then Gold Queen still has all of her lives.
And Snail's in the middle.
Yeah. After all that, Snail's in the middle.
We only have 1 queen death.
Yes. Oh, it almost became 2 right there. Good job.
They chased. Oh, Gold was chasing Blue Queen right there.
Gold wanted it right there.
All right, nicely done. Gold absolutely clearing everyone out, but gets taken out themselves.
Gold trying to bring it back a little bit. Oh, but they're undefended.
All right, Snell's moving back, trying to get back to rope.
Oh, queen kill there. And
went down to take out that Snail Rider and just got caught coming back up.
So we got a couple warriors with
and
another
right
queen
back
kill.
At you. You know what? You take my queen out, I'm taking you out. Blue is on last queen.
Gold has another live to play with, but still don't get too aggressive here.
You do want to be careful.
You do need to be careful here. Snail's headed back to rope. Oh, double kill from Gold's skull. Gold's back on that Snail. Lots of drones running around for Blue. They need to get. They have no gates. They need to get some of those warriors up.
Yeah, it's complete. It's a gate lockout right now.
Oh, and there's the queen kill to end it. Military victory for Gold.
Nicely done from Pollen Count. They need one more to take it. Can they do it?
Love to see it.
And they're looking at their stats right now. So that's one thing. We do have the playing on the big screen up here, so they can go and check out their post-game stats.
100%. All right, so what adjustments are you making if you're Blue on this map?
Run some berries. That's what you're doing. Run some berries.
Love to hear it, yes. Dusk is a berry map too, so maybe we'll see a little bit of berry running. They've been going all warriors, all snail.
Berries are forever. I'm just saying.
Yes, you can't take away a berry once it's in the hive. You can bring the snail back, even if it's 1 inch away from your goal. They can bring it back.
You can bring it all the way back.
Berries, berry pressure is forever.
Especially on this map.
Oh, for sure. Those top berries. If you can get those top berries in early, oh, it's huge. But it looks like we're just snailing it out again.
Again, if you have a strat, I guess, stick with the game plan. That's what you practice.
I mean, Gold, there's no reason for Gold to change what they're doing. It's been working. But maybe
exactly. They're up 2-0 right now.
And a quick queen kill. Blue's on 2. Again, it doesn't look very much like anyone's trying to run berries here.
Oh, dangerous dive there for the Gold Queen. Was able to
very dangerous dive, but they got out
around all those warriors. And he takes out a warrior instead.
And
nicely done
stays
for
alive.
Ryan.
That's big.
Oh, nicely done. Brian's taking out Blue Queen there.
Yes.
And Blue Queen's already on last queen. Just noticed that too.
Very quickly. Less
yeah,
than
I
a minute
didn't even
in.
notice the first queen kill.
It happened pretty early. Blue Queen's got to be careful here. Now they're bumping at the top. When Queens are bumping right here, I'm trying to send a warrior through the wrap to maybe sneak behind.
Yeah. All right. Escaping there. Gets on the other side.
Yes. Hug that ceiling, Blue
And then we do have a warrior gate lockout right now.
That is true. Blue can't get off the ceiling, so
yeah. So and that warrior just went down too. They only got one warrior left.
And it's protecting the
and
snail.
and again, trying to get a warrior. Okay, there you go.
They got one. There you go. Good communication right there. Yeah, get out of there. Be careful though.
Yeah, Gold Skull's coming after you, Queen.
Your Gold Queen is coming after you. Oh no! There's pressure.
There
it is.
And Gold Skull, nicely done.
Good job by Gold. Just a great all-around game by Pollen Count.
Indeed, indeed. So I think now we're gonna be moving to the losers bracket side.
I believe so.
I don't know what match Chris wants to run.
We'll see what Chris wants, because
I don't think he's gonna do y'all's match here on the top of the bracket, but that'd be unfair to take it breezy. You have to play again.
Oh,
so
okay,
I think he's gonna probably go to the bottom of the bracket.
We'll see. We'll see what Chris says.
So for the loser side, we have Take It BZ against Refried Bees, Death from Above against Show Me the Honey, Results May Vary against the BGs, Boobies against the Honeycomb Heroes.
There's some good games in there. It's losers round 1.
I see Molly coming up, so I'm guessing it's the Boobies.
That would make sense.
So yeah, he's going to the bottom of the bracket first, so it'll be Boobies against the Honeycomb Heroes.
Man, they're making y'all wait for the return of the Refried Bees.
Again, it's just Take It BZ just played.
They just played, yeah. No, that's all good. I'm not complaining about it one bit.
Yeah, so again, Boobies against Honeycomb Heroes, and let me see what side they're going to be on.
So the Boobies, unfortunately, got one win over the Refried Bees. It was a great game. And then they lost to, I believe, Battle Hive Apis. Honeycomb Heroes have only played once. It was against Take It BZ, and they lost that match. So now they're meeting here in losers bracket. Should be a really good game to watch. Both of these are Bumble Sleuth teams, so there's not going to be like an obvious experience gap. Like these are both teams filled with players that are either just joined the league or have been around the league for a while but have played like a little bit of a minor role, getting a chance to shine. And that's one thing I love about the Bumble Sleuth. It's just getting these guys that might not be like titans of the game and just giving them some experience and trying to build them up.
Oh, and the boobies are getting that power up with the flashing light.
Yes.
And then it comes on to show them. It's all planned cinematic.
Such a cool aesthetic.
Straight into it.
Yeah, don't warm up.
It'll be straight into it.
Yeah, every team's played now.
All right, like I said, every team has had a warm-up already, so we'll go straight into the action to try to move this along. No more warm-ups for the rest of the night, so you better be on top of your game as soon as you step up to the cabinet.
Yep.
So start practicing tapping now.
Where's my button?
Try to get your triple taps in.
Oh, yes, that is huge.
Mr. Jason Hester himself, a.k.a. Lincoln's dad.
He was on my team for one of the Derby Devils tournaments. Great guy. Great objective runner, too.
Not as good as his son, but hey.
I mean, that's some tough shoes to fill. That's some tough shoes to fill. Believe we're still trying to get.
Oh. I was making sure you'd have a quick. Okay, yeah. Hi. So that's one of the things is being kind of the producer and helping run everything. Because
Yes.
someone like looks at me, it's like, what's going on? What
Yeah,
happened? What do we need to do? Chris.
I just sat down here to start talking, and even I'm starting to feel that a little bit, not going to lie.
Yeah, because right now Michael is just coming and just looking over. He's like, I was saying hi. I was like, oh, okay. I was like,
Exhale.
is something wrong? Is something wrong with the cab? Like, what's going on?
There's so many things that are happening at once that help this event run as smoothly as possible. So
Indeed, trying to make sure that everyone's signed in and
yes.
blue skulls, blue stripes.
And again, this is kind of just like a little bit of a test run for the rest of the season. So there might be a little bit of more like this event might
Then
be.
are y'all Bumble Sleuth team as well?
We are Bumble Sleuth as well.
Okay.
So
here's your competition.
this
Staring right
is
at
my
you.
competition. We got
This
these.
is gonna be.
These are teams we're competing against in the season.
Which again, first season match coming up on the 26th here at Dallas, actually. Which I am excited for that. That location is amazing.
I've never been to Dallas, actually. I've never been to Free Play Dallas.
It is great. It's amazing. The location is amazing.
I've heard a lot of great things, and I can't wait to see it myself. I haven't actually been to the Richardson location either.
That's the
Richardson is a good
OG.
location.
That's the OG location.
It is the OG location. I went there years ago. It is a great place.
That's where it all began.
Oh, yes. The origin story.
Then now Dallas, I believe, is the largest location now. So
Really?
tons of space. Got everything you want. Fighting games, rhythm games, pinball, of course. Killer Queen.
Yes, sir.
Multiple cabinets, right?
I believe so.
Multiple Killer Queen cabinets.
That should help tournaments go by faster.
Well, for big tournaments, we do run 2 cabs all at once. So for the spring series, we'll have 2 setups going.
All right.
And if you don't mind me asking, like maybe after this map, you can tell me a little bit more about the spring series, because I just found out about that a week ago, and I want to know more about it.
Yeah, no, definitely. So right now we do have a split strat going on for the boobies. We got Snail and Berries being ran right now.
Yes.
And they do have Gold Abs escorting right now. That's Snail Rider.
Oh. Oh, they're
And everyone's, no one died.
No one died. No one died.
Still
Good
died. Okay, finally.
Okay. They're playing the pacifist way.
Right.
We can all be friends.
We're just going to bump each other around, push each other a little bit, but no one needs to die.
That alliance was not made to last. They're doing a good job keeping gold off the snail now.
But again, the power of a split strat, because now you can only have one word guarding the hive, and then you have one word trying to take care of the snail.
Yes. And you only have one guy running in berries, and now
open
Gold Hive is open.
Yeah, because again, they had to come down to
Both
they
hives
had
are
to go
open,
help with
actually,
something
yes.
else now.
Booby's doing a great job not wasting that open hive. Like, they rushed like 3 berries in there.
And now we have open snail as well.
Yes.
And as soon as they saw that,
Gold's
down
taking
snail.
it. Gold's
Yep.
taking it. Great communication from the Boobies. I think that was one of the biggest things that helped them win their first game against us. Was communication.
All right, and the first queen goes down. The gold queen going down.
Good job by the blue queen staying safe. Oh, I hope I didn't jinx that.
And we're tied on berries too, 5-5.
Yes.
Even doing the split strat, they're still tied up on the berry objective as well.
Yes.
And again, another open snail. All right.
Come back to snail.
A nice little okey doke to go and miss that warrior there.
Blue has a slight advantage.
Oh,
of it.
kicked
the
it the wrong
soccer
way.
berry.
Unfortunate for Blue Abs there. Kicked it the wrong way.
Yes.
Now, again, that's another important part of being a hive guard is knowing how to kick the berries properly to make
Yes.
sure that's not a danger.
Exactly. Blue's starting to bring that snail back a little bit, which is great to see.
Oh, bury the hive, bury the hive.
Gotta get it out, gotta get it out. Oh, and they run it in.
And nicely respawn, ready to catch that berry and put
Two
it right
berries
in.
left for gold.
And open hive again.
There, one more.
One more to go.
Blue Queen's trying to get up there, but it's hard.
So now this is
They gotta play hero mode right here. You gotta stop this berry.
And it's in.
Oh,
yeah,
is it?
They can't get it. Come on,
Oh,
there
he got
it. It took a couple tries.
But they got
it.
Trust the process.
Right.
Trust the process.
It took like 4 or 5 jumps, but it got in.
They got it in. You gotta love it.
And that's so nerve-wracking.
Yes,
being
I know.
the berry
Being
runner.
that drone, I've been there.
Yeah. I got it.
Trust me, I got it. No.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
Yes. It's all about can Blue make an adjustment.
And
here.
there's a mirror there from both the queens. Both the queens sitting at 7 and 1 on their KDs.
Staying alive, that's huge. Because that's one thing you see a lot from young queens, myself included, is we tend to get a little too aggressive and think we can
trying
make
to be the
plays.
hero of the team.
Yes,
you think you have to do everything.
Yeah, we think we can make plays that we can't and that we shouldn't make.
And that's when you overextend and you get punished.
Yeah, I'm guilty. I'm very guilty of that myself, and I think that's one of the things that costed us that one game. And to see both queens staying alive, it's good to see. Gold's right back on that snail, and they've already got it off the rope.
Yeah, they're doing a great job moving that. Oh, great little.
Oh,
who's that skull? Yeah,
2
Gold
warrior
Skull.
kills from Gold Skull. That is Molly, I think.
And now, yeah, the queen finally had to go ahead and take care of that snow rider, though.
Blue's starting to bring that snail back a little bit. As far as berries go, Gold has a slight advantage, but it's very tight.
Yeah, just one.
It's very close.
Oh, nicely.
Oh, good queen kill.
Again, just that dive did not hit the way they wanted to.
That's very risky.
I don't know if they were trying like they couldn't
Blue
do a
Hive,
J
Blue Hive
there.
is open now. Gold Warriors give a chase, but they're not going to be able to catch up. And notice how Gold has been getting a little bit of the back berries, whereas Blue's just kind of putting them in the front.
Yeah, just whatever can get. And another queen kill. Blue's on the last queen.
Exactly. Blue, you got to be safe here. You got to watch this.
Oh, there's a stuck berry.
There's a stuck berry.
So if it comes to it, we could have a false famine.
It could become a false famine, but
I don't know what these teams though, because we're putting those berries in.
yeah, I saw what it takes to get to a famine, and I don't know if that's happening this game.
Yeah, I don't think we're having an 8-minute match here.
Yeah. Blue is bringing it back, or trying to bring back the snail.
And again, just with Blue being on last queen as well.
Yeah, Blue Queen just has to stay alive. They got
and
to stay
again,
safe.
they have the berry advantage, but again, it's
Oh,
back
there's a queen
berries.
kill. Still got another life to play with if you're Gold, but it never feels good to die.
And
with a
also,
queen.
you see how much harder it is to get those back berries instead of the front berries.
Yes, it is. That's why when you have 3 berries at the beginning, oh, looks like the berry got kicked out.
Yeah, they got unstuck by another berry.
Okay.
They're
They're just kicking it back and forth.
everywhere.
They're just playing soccer right here. That's finally out of time. Blue Queen's doing a better job staying safe right now. Love to see it.
And staying a lot higher, trying not to go low.
Yes.
Again, that's the biggest thing is like you cannot go that low as a queen if you're on that.
Oh,
just like that.
Ooh, that was dicey. That was dicey.
Almost got taken out there by Gold Skulls there.
All right. Gold's moving that snail again. And does Blue have any warriors up right now? Oh, they went a little bit too low, and Gold Abs made them pay. It's just the small things like that. You just dip down a little bit too far, slow down your tapping a little bit too much, and a good team's going to make you pay for it.
All right, look at the stats here. Again, the reward goes for Gold checks being the majority berry holder, which is Little Gourmet.
Mm-hmm. We're switching up.
All right, so we got Boobies ready to go. Let's see if the Honeycomb Heroes can make a comeback, or will the Boobies finish this off on the Dust map? Let's find out.
I've seen so many teams that have been able to start their comebacks on Dusk and turn it into something. So you never know. You can never count
classic,
anyone.
the reverse 3-0.
You can never count anyone out, especially because Dusk is such a different map compared to day and night, especially with how viable berries are. So we're going to see. Also, we got a new caster in the booth. We got Antonio of Refried Bees fame as well. Lots of Refried Bees in the booth today.
I know, y'all trying to push me out. Hey.
Well, no, we're trying to. We don't want you to go anywhere. You're the one here that knows what you're doing.
And again, great job with top berries right now so far for the Boobies.
3-3 on top berries now. Honeycomb Heroes knows where to go with these berries.
Missed
a top berry on
gold.
gold.
Missed that corner berry
4
there.
top berries for blue now.
But again, even on this map, look, they're going split strat still.
Yes. And if they can do split strat effectively, then it's hard to stop because you have to divide your attention as the other team. All
Looks like
5 top
Blue's not
berries are
taking
in
that
for
snail
blue.
either. It's
That's
going
true.
somewhere. They've got a speed on the snail.
Yeah, it is a speed snail.
It is a speed snail. You were just talking about
yeah,
speed snail.
And again, that speed snail goes so much faster. You can make so much more progress. Feeding's faster. Everything is just faster when you're doing speed.
Look at this berry progress for blue, though. They have all the top ones, only 4 left on the bottom. Gold also is only 5 away, but it's one of the top berries.
Yeah, they got one on the top, though.
Oh, but Hive's open. Can they get it?
Yeah,
they got it.
There you go, now.
Very impressive there.
Top
3 to
5
4,
berries
3
on
to
both
4.
sides
2
now.
to 4 now. And this is a berry map.
Make that 2 to 3.
Gold is swarming
Make
that
that 2 to
Hive.
2.
One gets taken out.
That was a nice little berry rush there.
Oh, gotta stay safe, Blue Queen.
Again,
there you go.
You
Good
might
job.
want to get off snail
Right
and get
now,
that berry in
you're
there.
not a snail team anymore. You're both berry team. Both the berries are coming. Great job by
good job by
Blue
Blue Queen. Kick those berries out. There you go. 1 berry left for blue. One left for B.
Oh, it's
There's a soccer berry.
bouncing around.
There's a soccer berry.
Can they get it? Oh, no.
Oh, don't kick it back.
Oh, they got it. They still got it.
Blue
Okay.
got it. And that
Honeycomb
is a
Hero
round win for the
comeback, maybe.
Honeycomb Heroes. Love to see it.
And here we come to the notorious Twilight coming up next.
Twilight.
Meat map.
Oh, man.
And in Molly, they're sitting 8-0. Nice last game.
Yes.
We got Michael there at 6-0 for Blue Queen.
Anytime you can get your wings and stay alive the whole time, it helps out your team
Indeed,
so
yeah, that
much.
means that, Warrior whole time.
Whole time, the advantage that gives you is so immeasurable. So Twilight, is it going to be another berry map? So are we going to see another berry rush here? That's my
I
guess.
think Boobies are still going to split strat.
They're still going to split?
Yeah,
They've
they
been
probably
married
will
to
still.
the split strat so far. I don't think I've seen a game where they haven't gone it.
That's fair.
And it seems to work. They just don't have vision on the snail until it's already like, what, 75% of the way there.
Yeah, and as expected, there he goes.
And split strat right after that. Blue's rushing berries, though.
What you kind of expect from this map. This is more of a berry map. Surprising to ride snail. It's just kind of hard to ride snail on this map.
Do they know about getting the speed berries in?
Yeah, that's going to be the question. Are we going to see any speed berry runners? If we saw a speed snail, I would expect a speed berry runner.
Yes, at least from the boobies. We didn't see as much from the Honeycomb Heroes. But they were the ones that won on berries, so maybe I shouldn't be talking. Oh, look at that snail, though. It's sneaky. Get in that.
And having the queen escort as well.
Yes.
Again, they just, okay, well, they've got vision on snail now. Got him down.
Yes, got to get him off, and you can start bringing that snail back now. Ooh. If I'm Blue Abs, I'm sitting right there, right in that pocket. There you go.
Oh, we get taken out by Blue Queen, though.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, nice. Oh, but a berry still drops in. That was a nice put out there from Molly, but still a berry dropped in.
Lots of good berry progress from Blue here. They're only a few out.
Yeah, only needing 3 more berries now.
Good job by Blue Abs.
They're trying to go back. They're trying to go backdoor berry there, but you're not speed.
You gotta
can't
be
do
speed.
that.
You have to be speed. Blue gets into the warrior now. Blue's on snail, trying to bring it back a little bit.
Oh,
Gold missed
miss.
berries. You gotta hit that.
Again, this is one of the harder berry runner mats too, just because it's so particular on the movement you need to do with the drones.
Great hive guard from Gold Abs as well. Oh, watch this berry.
There you
they
go.
kick it in.
Yeah.
Soccer berry.
That soccer berry's huge. This late game soccer berries.
Only need 2 more now.
Oh, they might get one. They got one.
They got
Only
one more
one
now.
more berry left for Blue. And neither
Sick
queen has
bumps
died
from
yet.
these blue runners here.
Yes.
Okay, now we're
The hive is swarmed though.
You're a berry team. Let that snail go back. It's not even at mid. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, you can let that snail get a little bit closer. Just
Yeah,
rush
it's
berries right
fine.
now.
Like,
Yeah,
you
they're
need to
not
clear
winning
hive
off
and
of
get that
Snail
berry
right
in.
now. It's just down to berries, both sides, honestly.
Watch that. Oh, it's bumping around.
Yeah, no, you
Get
have
that
to reach
out.
it from the top platform. You can't do it from the bottom.
Yes,
Again,
you
knowing the
can't
little
jump it from the
particulars about this map.
And just like that, it's one berry on both sides.
It's the same
It's the
berry,
same berry.
on both sides. All right, nice
Oh,
kick
they
out
just
there.
missed it. Gold almost had it. That would have been game.
Oh, there he goes, trying to get.
Trying to get it.
They
Oh, he just
missed
missed
again.
it. Oh, that's a good.
Get
Hive is open and
There
Gold
you
gets
go,
it.
there you go, nicely done. The Blues
Boobies
taking
take it 3-1 over the Honeycomb Heroes. They might be one of the top contenders in the Bumble Sleuth.
There we go, nicely done. Molly's doing them. 13-0 for Molly. Look at that.
That is huge.
13-0.
That's huge.
Putting in work for their team.
Yes, love to see it.
Yeah, shout out Molly there.
Yeah, if you're going to beat us, you better keep winning.
All right, now up next is Results May Vary. As expected, we are going from the bottom of the losers bracket, so y'all will be last.
All right, that's fine. Build the suspense up for the
There you go.
for the
Get your
audience.
nerves. Work them all out.
Yes.
Work on your communication and knowing what you're going to be telling to
100%.
your team.
Trying to figure out what strats
Again,
we're going to run.
model yourself after Eric Merrick is all I can say.
So Results May Vary. We saw them. They played one game, and it was that marathon Battle of the Titans against the Wannabes.
Again, they look super strong.
They look super
They
strong
look
in that
so
game.
strong.
And the BGs, they played against, I want to say, oh, I'm forgetting the bracket.
Oh, they do have their own.
Oh, look at that. Love to see it. The BGs played against Death from Above and dropped that game. So now they're in the losers bracket.
So
Both teams looking for their first win, but I think
if I was a betting man, Results May Vary just look super strong.
they look so good in their. Even though they did lose to the Wannabes, they looked so good in that game. I think they have to be the favorite here. It's like, yes, theoretically anything could happen. But I would also be putting money on Results May Vary if I was someone that were to do that sort of thing. And now we're not doing any warm-ups from here on out. We're just diving right in. Every team has seen the cabinets now. So that's going to be big.
It'll never be second nature to me because I play every Street Fighter other than Third Strike. What? I play Super Turbo and I play like Street Fighter 4.
No warm up, straight into it.
Yes, we are diving right into it. No warm-ups.
Emily,
And there will not be any
no
more
warm-ups,
warm-ups
straight
for the
into it.
rest of the tournament. Warm-ups only happen on games where it's someone's first game of the day, but since every team has seen the cabinets at least once, no more warm-ups.
Who are you looking for? Val? Valerie.
Trying to get some people signed in here.
All right, we're getting it all figured out though.
That's good.
It's hard to tell with the overlay. Let me get the.
Bree, sign in.
There we go. We'll take the overlay away for a little bit to get everyone signed in. And then as soon as they get all signed in, and then we'll go ahead and put it back. Yeah, looks like Bree. Okay, thank you, Bree.
Yes.
Layla, you're gold. You're good.
I think.
All right. We are ready to start losers round 1. Results May Vary versus BGs. Killer Sleuth versus Bumble Sleuth.
Giving them the thumbs up. They know that everything's ready to go. Blue team is ready. Gold team is talking strap.
They're talking to the strat. Yeah, give them all the time.
Okay, hey, going against Results May Vary, I would want to put my best
yes.
strat out there as well because, again,
You want to make sure everyone knows exactly where they're going as soon as that clock ticks down. As soon as that round starts.
and looking there on the opposite side of the losers brackets from y'all, so you wouldn't be able to see Results May Vary unless you made it losers finals.
That would be a long shot, but imagine. This
All right.
place would Ceiling would be blown off this place. Yeah, we like to get excited over it.
UTA hype.
Yes, Mav up, Mav up. Both teams establish a Hive guard very early, although Gold just dipped down a little bit. Blue Hive is open, but it looks like they're running Snail.
And we got Gold running some berries.
Yes, both queens have stayed alive up to this point.
Blue Queen in that tunnel.
Oh, Blue Queen is in tunnel.
Gold on both sides. Yeah.
Able to get out. There you go. All right.
Able to get out. That's big. That's big.
Oh, Gold Queen. Gold Queen. Gold Queen. Yeah.
Oh, and there's a
Blue directly into the Speed Warrior.
Yeah, I was just flying a little bit too low there again.
Sometimes it's best to just disengage.
Just got a little too close to the sun there.
Knowing when to disengage is huge.
Yes.
Blue's bringing that Snail back.
And again, Bree being that Speed Warrior is an amazing Speed Warrior.
That's so true.
Again, that's OG Bree. For all the OG Bree fans out there, we have two. That's OG Bree.
Oh, man. With Queen in tunnel and
Queen
two
in-
Speed
yeah,
Warriors.
Both queens in tunnel.
Yeah, I get a pinch. Would you get a pinch?
Definitely an
Oh, you got a pinch right here.
underdog.
Oh, and they don't take advantage of it. Oh, you're going to be
oh.
Queen now.
Queen's able to get out.
They almost pinched that Blue Speed Warrior. A little reverse. Again, both queens doing a good job of staying alive up to this point. Gold Queen,
Oh, there
on the
is
run.
a Gold Queen.
on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
run.
Running that needle so well here.
Way to stick, way to stick. Watch this, watch the pinch. Good job.
Oh,
She's done again.
Like overextended just a
little bit too far,
much.
and Gold is on last queen.
Again, now is the hunt for the
Oh,
there we
and
go.
they got a
Nicely done by Blue Abs, taking out the
good
queen
job
there.
by Blue Abs,
Seems
yes.
like Blue didn't even need a objective there.
No.
Hey, that is a legit strat on day map. It's full military.
Yeah.
It's just we have no objective runners. We're going full military, and we're just attacking.
Yes.
Now, it's hard to pull off. You have to have really good warriors, but it's doable.
You have to have really good defense, too, because
Yeah.
you can't let them get an objective. Although odds are, if you're going full military, they'll probably counter that with most of the military as well. But you never know. All right, night map now. Whole different beast. Both queens opening top. Ooh. Yeah, Gold right there. Just stay safe. Oh.
Couldn't watch the wrap there.
Yeah.
And again, that's the thing that's so scary about this map is having that vertical wrap.
That wrap is so important.
Again, just because you're at the top of the map doesn't mean that you're safe.
Yeah, it's on Twilight, too. There's like multiple vertical wraps on Twilight, too.
Again.
Oh, another
It's
quick.
That
queen
was
kill.
just like a gang
Yeah.
going after the Gold Queen there. Like
Gold
I don't
Queen is
know who
stuck
got
in
the
the
kill
hive.
there because there's like 3 warriors there.
There was
I think
one
it
of
was
them.
Abs.
Gold Queen's got to stick. They're not sticking right now. You can see some little bit of movement right there. Blue Queen's getting behind him,
she's
and watch
bumping.
out
Oh,
for
you
the
get
pinch.
in trouble, yeah.
Yeah, there was no
yeah,
getting
that was
out
a
of that.
bad situation all around.
There was no
Yeah.
getting out of
There's
that.
not much you can do.
If I was
Exactly,
Gold
yeah.
Queen, I would just get out of the hive
You just
with
gotta do
my
what you
iframes.
You just got to do whatever you can to
Honestly.
get out of the hive.
I mean, yeah, it's hard. They just Gold Queen needs to tag those gates. Honestly, they can't keep letting the blue get 2 Speed Warriors at the beginning of the game.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna go Snell here for Blue. Looks like it's gonna be all warriors and 1 objective. Maybe?
Oh, another
Gold
quick
Queen
queen kill.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. We're gonna get Blue Skulls up as Speed Warrior here.
Ooh, good dive down by Blue. Gold Queen is low.
is
Gotta
low.
watch out.
Speed Warrior tagging her. They've got 2 Speed Warriors up on the blue side. Only 1 warrior on gold.
Yeah, Gold Queen's in a little precarious situation right now.
Yes, you gotta hug a ceiling right here. You gotta
Yeah,
find
you
ceiling
yeah
and
you
just
need to
stick
get
it
out of
right
there ASAP. Yeah, there's their
Her
exit.
warriors here.
Watch the wrap. You can sneak up right over here.
Okay,
Yeah,
there
just
we
get
go.
to the top of the screen. There you
There
go, Gold
Gold
Queen.
Queen's out.
There you go, Gold Queen. And Gold's trying to bring that snail back a little bit too.
And running a little bit of berries as well.
A little bit. They got 1 top berry in there.
Blue's
Berry
already
pressure
wrecking
is
Snail.
forever. So even if this round goes 20 minutes, those 2 berries will never be taken away.
Oh, nice.
And
right
okay.
underneath that warrior there.
You only got 1 warrior up for gold now.
Yes.
Oh,
And that warrior just
Oh,
trying
Ken's
to
got
going
a
get
stick.
Gold Queen is in
Gets
trouble.
out there somehow. Gotta watch out.
There you
And
go,
he gets
yeah.
taken out.
Yeah,
Gold
trying
is
to stick
on.
on that small little platform there is just so hard.
Gold is on last queen again.
Again, result. Barry has just been a
They've been
bulldog.
relentless. And
And
nice
that was a great
bump.
bump. That was a
Bump back
great
That was
bump.
a great
warrior.
bump.
That was that was teamwork right there. That was
And
an
that is
amazing bump.
it for the Bee Gees.
Oh.
Results may vary. Again, just looks so strong.
Now should be death from above and show me some honey.
Ooh, these are 2 Bumble Sleuth teams.
our match again?
Our match is after this one. We're playing Take It Easy.
All right. Just gonna go to the restroom really quick.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Death from above against Show Me the Honey as expected. It looks like I know what I'm doing after all.
That's always a good feeling. It's always a good feeling.
It went exactly as I expected.
All went according to plan.
Keelan, you ready? Yes, sir. Let's go, buddy.
All right.
Once again, it is Death from above against Show Me the Honey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where's Dave?
Uh,
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, how do I do this?
I know.
Looks like Death from Above is gold, and Show Me the Honey is blue.
Okay, we need Dave. We need Dave. There he is.
all right, there we go. Name should be updated. We are good to go.
So Death from Above got a win earlier today, I believe, against the Bee Gees.
You would be correct.
And Show Me the Honey does not have a win yet. They lost their first game
To the Wannabes,
Wannabes,
which understanding.
Okay, completely understandable. If you're a Bumbleslew team and you lose to the Wannabes, I don't think anyone's going to blame you.
Exactly, yeah. That's something you kind of expect there.
That is big, yes. So, again, 2 Bumbleslew teams. It'll be interesting to see what the result of this game is. There are some subs in on the rosters, I believe, so this might not be a completely accurate representation of the 2 teams, but you'll get a pretty good idea of what you can expect going into the season. And obviously for every team in this tournament, it's just good to know what you need to work on for the rest of the season and to prepare for the games that actually do matter.
And to be able to go against like top tier teams as well.
Yes.
Actually, I really like Show Me the Honey on this because KT is an amazing queen.
KT is a great queen. Yes. Honestly,
See, and that's one thing that we're really trying to push as well is have more Aperius that are female, so female queens actually running.
Yes.
So we have KT, we have Emily. Because that's one thing when we notice, like, we don't have enough females playing a queen. We need to get some more women out there playing queen. It's a queen.
it's
should be,
queen.
yeah.
It's called queen after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Getting straight into it.
I know we say that we really like KT on Show Me the Honey, but Death from Above's queen, he has been shown that he can be aggressive at times, but he ultimately knows what he's doing. So I do kind of like him as well.
Yeah, we saw a bit of an unorthodox opening from him there, just diving straight into that middle gate, going up for the left.
It's going helter-skelter.
Trying to take out the other team's safe gate, I can respect it, but it allows them to open middle. So it's just a bit of give and take there. Gold is rushing berries right off the bat. Now they got a Hive Guard up there, though. Blue's trying to take Snail.
We got a little bit of Snail movement there for Blue. And again, just the movement that's coming from
Golden Queen threading that needle there.
Good queen kill there.
Nice.
Gold is down to 2. Now Gold has chance for the Hive.
Yeah, Gold
is wiped with no gates.
And it's a lockout. They have speed gates, but you can't get a warrior up with just a speed gate.
Nope.
And
they're trying to take middle gate. But here comes KT to take it right back. They got the warrior up.
Had to sacrifice the queen to get that warrior.
They got the warrior up, and queen's on last now. Was the sacrifice worth it? We'll see.
That's up to Gold Abs to see if they can make it worth it.
Nail is right there.
No, Gold Abs
wow.
can take it out.
They killed the drone though. Or no, they just fed.
It's open. Open.
And that's a round for Blue.
KT, Emily,
Man.
I need y'all to sign in. Emily, KT, sign in. I need y'all to sign in.
We're up after this.
All right, okay, we're getting Emily and KT to sign in right now. So,
all right, good to go, good to go. Really impressive right there from Show Me the Honey.
Emily.
Just KT's ability to tag all the gates, take out the warriors, and then take out the queen so that they can't tag those gates is huge. Love to see that.
There he is! You're back!
Thank you.
Get over here! Get over here! Blake, get over here!
Okay.
Get over here. Get over here. You sure? Dude, we got you. We got you. Get over here. Can't. Why? I'm done. My bad. We got a spot for you. I can't. Why was out there before? Why was out there?
All right. After a little bit of confusion,
All
we're
right, I
back.
don't know if we're going to have a player come in or not.
We're back on night map. Death from Above's got to make some adjustments. We'll see if they can do it. Interesting open from Gold Queen, but it seems to be working. They're getting Warriors up.
And again, these teams may still be working out their openings as well.
Yes.
You're not going to have the textbook openings from these brand new teams.
I mean, I tried, but even I don't know if it's the right way every time. Good Queen kill. Gold is down.
Yeah,
to
nicely done by KT there to go and take out the Queen.
This is what I'm talking about. Gold Queen, he seems to have a lot of stuff down. He seems to understand the game very well, but he sometimes just dies a little quick early in rounds.
Again, it's one of those things knowing when you can take a risk and you can't.
Exactly.
Just that overextension. Again, just a millimeter too far, and you can take it just like that. Did not hit that
Just
corner right there.
Yeah, just unable to stick to that ledge, and now all of a sudden Gold's on last Queen.
And KT saw it, took advantage of it, dived down, and from the top rope.
Got to stick. Here comes a pinch.
Oh, nice escape.
Just a little bit too low for blue checks, and Gold Queen is able to make him pay. Oh, an unorthodox kill, but KT makes it work. And it is 2-0.
I think it's KT. Yeah, I thought KT got the hat trick. Never mind. I guess not.
It says it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it did. Yeah,
KT hat
okay.
trick. That's impressive. Love to see it. All right. Now we head to Dusk. Death from Above down 2-0 to Show Me the Honey. It's do or die time. Will Death from Above be slain?
Where the Death from Above come for them.
Crossing over to take each other's safe gates early. That's not a bad idea. Two top berries for blue, only one for gold. Ooh, a good queen kill.
Yeah, I think it's going to go down to military. Like, I would not be offended if Show Me the Honey just went full military. Just,
I mean, after the way the last two games went, you know, yeah, that gold queen likes to put himself in dangerous situations. He sometimes misses just by a little bit, and you can make him pay for it. I don't blame you one bit for saying that. I kind of agree with it.
And after that, they got a queen kill right back, though, so both teams are down to queen.
KT's got to stay alive here. Yeah, if I'm KT right now, it's just like, yeah.
Oh, nicely done taking out that Speed Warrior.
That's a good job. Yeah, KT's been doing a great job managing the game. Your team's up 2-0. You can play a little bit safe. Although you could also take some risks here knowing that
okay, it looks safe.
I don't know how KT got out of that one, but good
Indeed,
stuff.
again, tried to go and take out that Snail.
Check out that Warrior.
That was
Snail's
a
getting
Warrior
close.
too.
Oh, here comes Gold Queen.
Okay.
Ooh.
Gold Queen survives somehow.
Everyone survives.
Not there, though.
Good kill by blue checks. Gold Queen is on last. They got it. They got to play safe here. One death and it's over for Death from Above.
And I think KT's hunting right now, too.
KT wants him.
Oh,
he dives low. Oh, but KT couldn't make him pay.
And there we
go.
go.
But Blue Skull gets the kill. And 3-0.
Nice.
Show Me the Honey gets the win.
Good job.
And now, I'm afraid I'm going to have to step out of the caster's booth
now it is your turn.
and head to the Cavs.
It's time for refried beans against Take It Beezy.
I have a feeling I'll be back, though.
All right, see you in a bit. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Again, up next is going to be the Refied Bees against Take It Beezy. Trying to see who we got on which side. Looks like we're going to have Take It Beezy on gold. All right, let me swap that. And almost done getting this all updated and then clearing out the wins. All right, we got that. And boom. All right, there we go. Ready to go. All right, once again is the refried bees against Take It Beezy in our last set of the first round of the losers bracket. All right, there we go. All right, we got everyone up there now to the cab. All right, gold team's ready to go, waiting for blue team to go in and. All right, we got the team cheer, the adrenaline going. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Again, it's refried bees against Take It Beezy. All right, everyone's so excited they all forgot to sign in. But I'll get to do it next. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I know. My bad. I see it now. Now I see. Yeah, this whole. Oh yeah, I'll get them all. They were so hyped to play, they forgot to sign in. All right, great queen. Okay, blue's already on last queen here again. Take It Beezy being super aggressive. You're going full military. Yeah. All right, able to get out. Nicely done, going able to get a queen kill. Nicely done by blue queen there. All right, that snail is moving along as well. It's getting pretty close to that last platform. What's going to be in danger? All right, the pinch opportunity right there. Are they going to get it? Nice little bounce out to get that. Hey, y'all need to sign in. Tim, refried bees. Y'all need to sign in. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm getting them all signed in. So the refried bees were not signed in, but I'm getting to sign in now, so that we should be all set to go. Checks. All right, we're good. All right, there we go. Everyone's signed in now. Now we're all ready to go. Gold team ready. Oh, Romero's not signed in. I just saw that. Yeah, Romero's in his molly. All right, early queen kill once again from Berserker. Again, it looks like they're going full military. Oh my goodness, the onslaught that is happening. Does not give them a time to breathe at all. Okay, nice little stick there, but again, they were just 3 warriors around them. 3 different warriors were around them. All right, I got a quick switch up here. We're going to change the queen up on a blue side. All right, so can refried bees fight back or take it breezy? Going to take this with a clean sweep. Let's find out. All right, looks like we have the queens talking up top. We got a little bit of snail movement, but it looks like Take It Breezy is going to stick with their strat, which is going to be the all military except for one objective. And again, just hunting down a blue queen. It is relentless, the pressure that Take It Breezy is putting on right now. That is a tough match right now. This is an uphill battle for Refight Beast. And another queen kill, nicely done by Berserker there. And again, it's onside, it's a wipe. They are wiped. Okay, they finally got a warrior gate up. All right, but he's being pestered and chased by that queen. It was a double-sided, nowhere to go there. Nice work there from Take It Breezy. Moving on. So I believe we would be moving to winner side next. No, we're like halfway done. So there's 8 teams left. So we still have the winners. So you are going to be coming up. I think it'll be Wannabes and Beta Highs next, but I got to ask Chris. No, y'all played the boobies. Y'all beat the boobies.
All right, real quick, I just want to say,
But yeah, no, wait for Chris.
tip for the Refried Bees here again. We just lost, and I think we're going to be heading out. Thank y'all so much for letting me cast for so long. It was a ton of fun. Hopefully I can do it again. We'll be back, though. We're not done. We'll be back. I'll see y'all around.
Oh, you out?
I think we're heading out.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me cast with you for so long.
And definitely.
It was a ton of fun. I'd totally be down to do it again. So.
All right, take it easy.
Yes.
Practice is up and get ready for the first week of the league.
Oh, we definitely will. Refried Bees will be back. Trust me. All right,
y'all take it easy.
Y'all have a great night. Take it easy.
There you go. So, boobies. Boobies and results. I'm seeing what team is up. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be Boobies against Results Mayberry coming up. So it looks like we're staying in the loser's side.
I'm not going to be able to sign in.
All right, and then Mr. Andrew Ortega, a.k.a. Let us know that he's having issues signing in, so that is not going to happen. So he will be signed out for this game. Ortega won't be able to sign in, so he won't sign in. Ortega. I think so.
I kind of feel that we face off against a team that was already double eliminated, and then we didn't have all of our people.
Okay, we're going to be like the underdogs. We're coming back.
All right, here we go. Again, it's the Boobies against Results Mayberry. Again, definitely Results Mayberry is showing a very strong start to this tournament when they played the Wannabes. And already turned around for 2 seconds to try to get some things straightened out. And already boobies are on last queen. Again, results may vary. A heavy military team. Trash Boat doing an amazing job as the queen. Oh, okay, they have a pinch opportunity right now. Let's see if they can go and get that blue queen. They're trying to bounce out. A nice pinch there. Great pinch. That was an amazing pinch. Great job. Going up 1 round there. Results may vary. Again, they are definitely a military team. They got the amazing art on their side as well. All right, here we go. And once again, another early queen kill. Again, just Trash Boat just doing some work, putting work in. All right, getting that snail movement in, and looks like they were getting that split strat from Results May Barrier right now. And from the top rope, Trash Boat comes to take everyone out. The flying elbow from the top rope. Nicely done there from Trash Boat. Can he get the hat trick? He's hunting for it. He's hunting for it. Oh, but no. Gold Abs gets the last kill once again, denying Trash Boat the hat trick. The hat thief going to Gold Abs there, which is Anthony. Stealing the hat trick away from Trash Boat. All right, here goes the start of the round. Let's see if we can see more of the same, or we're going to have any change in strats. Oh, nicely done. Blue Abs able to take out Trash Boat there. Nicely done there. Again, they're fighting back on this map, getting the early advantage. Then Molly hanging around there, Speed Warrior. Oh, but they get a queen kill right back. Nicely done there for gold. The snail is moving along as well. That snail is moving and grooving, has a full escort, and blue is completely wiped and locked out as well. And Gold Abs takes out the queen. Again, there is a complete lockout right now. They cannot get a warrior up. Finally, they get a warrior. Nicely done. Again, just the pure oppression that Results May Vary put on there. Then up next should be Take It Beezy and Show Me the Honey. All right, here we go. Up next, like I said, should be Take It Beezy and Show Me the Honey. Again, sometimes that just happens. Again, that all-out military pressure that's coming from the other team when they have so many amazing warriors on their side. There's not a lot you can do other than run and pray. All right, there we go. It's going to be Take It Beezy against Show Me the Honey. And they went to the correct side, so I don't got to change anything there. All right, almost done getting this all updated. There we go. The team names are updated. Okay, here they come. Ramiro, sign in. Okay. Ramiro's phone's dead, so he can't sign in, so he's up with Molly. So Ramiro's phone died, so he is Blue Skulls. Ramiro's phone died, he is Blue Skulls.
Everybody sign in?
They have not yet. They're coming up.
Yeah, we got that part. You guys are good.
All right, KT signed in.
I know we're not feeling satisfied right now. We're going to get this.
So who's queening?
Skull, sign in.
And then yeah, we had Tech Man sign up as queen by accident. There we go. He's there. Now we just need KT to sign in, and then we're all set to go. All right, there we go.
Every other time, we played the best bracket in the world. What are you going to do?
Blue stripes.
Oh, they were just signed in, and they signed out.
Blue stripes. Who is that? Phil. Phil, can you sign in again? I know you were in. It bumped you out. You guys are good to go. Have fun.
They just switch sides.
Yeah. Be all right.
Oh, and an early queen kill there for Take It Easy again. Berserker is just a hyper-aggressive queen, just going after that. Oh, nicely done. Who's that? Oh, Ramiro. Yeah, Ramiro, another amazing warrior, too, could be queen. And already gold is on last queen. Looks like this is going to be full military in on the dive there. Unfortunate. Woo. That was a 30-second match. It was that was a quick match there. But again, Take It Breezy, showing how strong their warrior play is. All right, here we go. And once again, I expect more of the same from Take It Breezy, just a complete military onslaught. And that was dangerous there for Gold Queen. Nicely done, Gold Queen taking out Blue Abs there. All right, again, once again, they're just pestering Gold Queen, trying to go for a full military. There's a little ejecta play going on right now. We got one berry in, but that's about it. Okay, got two more berries in. Again, they're trying to get that berry rush in, but the Gold Queen is just running for their lives right now. Well, hello, sir. Thank you, Josh, for joining me.
Why, thank you. I have missed this between us.
I have as well. I have as well.
Oh, I love that. Taking it easy. Just did one
They
of
have
those
been
things they call
hyper.
Che.
They have been hyper aggressive today. I think they're full military right now. Yeah, they're full military right now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
They're going to make that team work for it, aren't they?
They're going to make you run for your life.
I mean, part of me is like, well, KT killed me almost every single time last season, so you know what? It's good to watch this go down.
Now you know how I felt.
Yeah,
Running
KT.
from you. Oh, and there you go. Nicely done.
Remember
Berserker
that,
taking out KT.
The shoe's on the other foot now.
KT on last queen. Okay, now, okay. Take It Easy has one eject now, the running snail.
Oh, good.
It's that was okay. That was a little deep dive there for KT. Didn't get punished though.
There might be a pinch coming, but KT.
And they were trying. She was
escaped.
able to get out of it. She read it and got out. Oh, here's another pinch opportunity right now. She is surrounded right now by all the warriors.
Oh, this is where like the ledges. You get kind of nervous, and the ledges start getting in your way. Man, that snail is just pulling ever closer, and there's no one up to stop it.
Indeed, yeah. KT has to go down for it. Yeah. Again, KT had to stop that snail. The only thing that she could do, but it was a lose-lose there.
Yeah, and a lot of times when you actually are hunted like that, you get more like stressed, and those ledges start to get bigger and bigger, and you hit them. Or they hit you, depending on how you feel that day. When I'm angry, they hit me.
All right, so let's see if Take It Easy can take it 3-0 or can Show Me the Honey fight back.
All right, it starts like every other map starts. Eggs are cracking, bears are falling. I see hints of rising pollen. KT seems to know where she wants to go, but is still having trouble navigating through the map.
Doesn't have
smoothly.
the support to help her. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Because right now she's just running for her life.
But look at those moves.
And they're getting those berries in too. Slowly but surely getting berries in.
Use the space to your advantage. Play slower, but do not forget the snail. That's the one thing about this team is that they still haven't figured out their objectives yet. Also, their full team isn't even here, is it? Like I see, like I don't recognize what they got going on their team.
So I believe they are a Bumper Sleuth team. The Show Me the Honey, so they're like the JV league.
Yeah. I'm missing one or two players.
Whereas Take It Easy is a top flight team.
Yes.
Just like yours. Okay, that snail's touching the net now. You got to go do something about it. Great jump off there.
Look at that. Mary basically took the snail back and now is sitting happily above the snail to protect it.
Yeah,
KT is now like maintaining the ceiling, but
just got taken out.
Yeah, you don't want to spring the trap. And the other thing, that is how KT killed me all the time. So like, I'm not sad for her. Like, it's like, yeah, I'm not holding a grudge. I don't think.
All right, we got an open snail now.
They're just inching it in ever so closely, and
feeding the last second.
You got to make it.
But there you go. Nicely done. Take it easy. Moving on.
And you can tell the bones of this team is good bones. Like
they are.
They just got to get their their flights in, get the spacing out the way.
With Bree, Megan, and Romero. Again, Romero, amazing warrior.
We're taking it easy, yes.
Yeah.
I was ready to Show Me the Money.
Oh yeah.
With Show Me the Money, like they may have been bouncing everywhere and they may basically have lost, but they were in the right places for the most part. The passing was kind of like shaky, but what do you expect from a new team? You know what I mean?
Again, I think this is KT's first time like actually leading the team too, because like pretty much it's going to be all her leading that team because they're both all brand new players. So.
Yeah. What's up, Rosalinda? If you happen to watch this moment in the actual stream, if you happen to want to watch this moment, it's right before you start playing, I'm guessing. So you probably will see this moment. You said what's up to me, and I started talking to you while you ignored me. But not because you did it on purpose, it's because you can't hear me. Because I'm way over here, and you're way over there. You're sitting there on the checkered side. Look, we got Manny to my left. What's up, buddy? Man, I smell like Obi-Wan Kenobi because of you. Thank you for that, Dr. Squatch soap.
But you need to do the wisdom wash with Mr. Yoda.
Wisdom wash with Mr. Yoda. I should do that next. I should do that for the next league date so I actually smell like wisdom. My choices now make sense. Wow, look at this. Battle Hive Apis versus the Wannabes. I've been kind of wanting to see how this would turn out. We've got some trash talking between Gary and Eduardo.
We have 3 right now. 3? Yeah. I'm missing. Emily left. Michael. He's the guy for sure. Michael. Yeah, purple shirt.
Just so you know, what's going on right now is that there is some...
And they're trying to, Battle Hive is missing some players today, so they're trying to get some people in.
That, yes. That is the best way of saying that. Quickly and clearly. I took the slow route and said it really slowly.
And so it looks like we have KT as a sub, and then is going to be Michael as well.
Oh, look at that! KT returns to last season's team to
But
do
it's going
some
to be
damage.
Skull Warrior this time.
Oh yeah, that's right. KT was usually the other the abs.
Mm-hmm.
I know that much because that is what flew at me and killed me a bunch of times. Not that I'm holding any grudges against KT, but This feels like more like one of those summer tournaments, like this.
It is. That's pretty much what this is. Because, again, it's a combination of both leagues as well.
Yes.
So
I think there should. I'm not sure what it is. Not to sit there and be like, I have to start, saying stuff. But there's a part of me that. Sorry, I got distracted. But I'll get back to it. There's a part of me that wonders if maybe an up. What do you call it? Whenever you get information on the subject. It's like. I don't think anybody really expected it to go like this. Because they usually because before we were 6 teams, now we're 11. There was this whole thing where when we did this, it didn't last more. It was I don't know how many people played each other, and it was more or less kind of a decent sized event.
Yeah.
And now it's my team played I think the 9th round, and we're gonna play again the next round, which is 14. And half my team went to go get some food, and I haven't seen them since. They probably took a nap. Maybe I think did their taxes. I don't know. But
yeah. So this feels very much like a spring series tournament.
Yeah. We got some strat talking. The one thing I was curious of seeing is how the teams played with each other. I think Wannabes is one that I'm going to pay a lot of attention to.
All right, here we go.
There we go, yeah.
And then after this is going to be your team. It is going to be your team against Pollen Count.
Against the Pollen Count. I love the Pollen Count. Already, we got some...
Again, just the warriors that they have on the Wannabes. The Wannabes are a super strong team. They have, again, Eduardo, they got Chris, they got Rosalinda. Even quite unique and stepped up his game as well from when we first started playing. He's actually doing a lot more warrior play.
Yes. And this might be, goes to show kind of an example of how, don't be despaired of, of your team because, a season can change a lot.
Again, because, yeah, the Wannabes were the last place team of the previous season, but look, one draft and it turns their team all the way around.
Exactly. I mean, generally we won't roll that way immediately. Usually there's a slow drip on players, but life gets in the way. People have to retire for a season for life, reasons, and not not serious stuff but work or anything really. You want to catch up on some sleep or whatever. Stuff happens. I'd be amazed if Bree does another season like this because she has to drive here from Austin and
That's dedication. That's dedication.
This weekend has been kind of hectic because it was also the Daylight Savings Day where she loses an hour of sleep.
It wrecked me. Daylight Savings wrecked me. I will say that much.
Yeah, like we're hanging out at like Free Play Dallas at like what is it, 2 in the morning. And,
Then all of a sudden it's 3.
All of a sudden it's 3, and then we have to talk for another 2 hours, so it's like 6 in the morning, and then it's like, oh, we have to get up and like get ready for the night and everything. Like holy crap!
And while all that happened, the Wannabes went ahead and got a Snell victory.
Nice. I'm nervous about her right now too because I know that she's gonna have to start driving. My team was looking for me because we know that we're up next.
Yeah. Okay.
Jerry, do you want to interview my niece? She's the one that did our makeup. She's here tonight. She's like 16.
Oh, sure.
Allison thought it would be like a fun thing to do on the gram or whatever.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay, you're on now.
This is Bree. I was just talking about her. She's truly the spirit of the vampire. She had no sleep. And she will have no sleep for the next, 15 hours.
Like literally, me playing today, the results truly may vary. You know?
They're showing up so far, so. And again, this is a hectic start to this round right now. Everyone just going full military. And okay, Eric's able to get out of there. Almost got bumped out. Oh, from the top rope, Blue Abs tried to take out Eric, but Eric's surviving. When y'all play, I'll bring it on and we'll take which is Dark next.
This is intense.
Again, this is just a fierce battle right now.
We have Blue riding the snail back because Gold was getting real close on that snail.
And I think, is that a wipe? I think Gold just got wiped.
Yeah, Gold is wiped.
Oh my gosh, like part of me is just like, holy crap, Gold, but then I realize that Battle Hive did this to me all the time, so I'm not holding any grudges, but I will say that there is the truth to like,
How many times did Eric bully you?
Yeah. Yeah, Eric, how's it feel to be being chased by all the warriors?
If you have felt personally victimized by Eric Merritt, I'm just kidding.
Or even KT. KT's like...
Oh, that was a great kill right there from Eduardo.
KT right now is running as a drone, the little skulls, the little Punisher right there.
Yo,
and
I don't pay attention to like these like things so much, but let me just tell you, I think people are sleeping on KT. Like she does the most damage. I think she did pretty much the most damage.
There's a reason that we asked her to be an Apurist. There's a reason. That's why she has her own team now.
Oh.
Yeah, she's moving on up.
Ooh, nice save by Eric Merritt. Dude, I can look at his eyes. He has the eye of the tiger.
But the Snell, again, that sneaky Snell. Again, they have him so focused on all that military action going on that Snell just sneaks in.
Yes. It is, interesting to see that they are being defeated by their tactics.
And when I see this team, the Wannabes, like, how did this happen? How did you get Eduardo, Rosalinda, and Chris all on one team?
By being shrewd and a good drafter.
I guess so.
APRs have a whole other game to play. Like, if Nate were here, I would throw him in this and maybe talk about that too, because that's like a whole field right there. Like I just like sit a fly in the wall, watch them draft and how they spend their coin and how they get their players and.
It's a lot that goes into it.
Very intense process.
All the rules that Chris tries to put in place to try to keep everything fair and all the arguments that happen.
Yeah.
Like, I'm real simple and basic. I'm just like, ooh, I like that person. But there's actually a whole, like,
is he worth, like, your budget, how much you have to spend to get that player? Yeah. Which, again, for the draft, there is a budget that you're working with to try to draft your players.
I miss the good old days when we were all free.
Yeah, it was literally pick two and leave two. That's pretty much how it was.
Yeah.
We were just pennies in a dime store. Or not a dime store, a convenience store, my bad. Take a penny, leave a penny.
And once again, they are going with a Snell tactic, a military and Snell. Now Snell's making pretty good progress right now.
Okay, Bree, just take a look at DeAndre. Look at the intensity in his eyes. Look at that. Look at that focus.
I don't think he's actually blinked. since he's played this. You guys, he has not blinked once.
Yeah, I think he's a secret vampire.
Wednesday Addams, like, at that cap.
It's what you need to go in and beat Battle Hive, the reigning champions.
Like,
and again, then he's
anything
playing
can
Warrior as
happen.
well, where Mo used to do objective, now he's actually doing Warrior. Oh, great kill there. It was that Rosalinda went to take out Eric there. That opened up that Snell. Yeah, Eric had to make that dive. There's nothing he can do. He had to go and stop that Snell. It's one of those things, damn if you do, damn if you don't. Now we're going to have a 3 Snell victory. Okay, military.
I have died that way 1,000 times to Battle Hive Apis.
Yo.
Nicely done, the wannabes.
He finally blinked, guys. He finally blinked.
And you're up next.
Are your eyes
Oh,
all
no,
watery?
wait. Oh, no, wait.
You didn't
I
blink
keep thinking
once,
that
dude.
you're on
I was
his team,
watching
my
your
bad.
face. You didn't
Do
blink
that to
once,
me.
man.
I got anxiety real bad when you
No,
said
it's
that.
Like this is you.
It's dust map till dawn and pollen count.
Like, bro. No, notice, he was literally like, anything could happen in the blink of an eye, so I refuse to blink. Like, that's literally how he played.
He just blamed on his alcohol. I had way too many of these.
Blame it on the
All right, Josh, you're up.
All right, let me get Nate's attention so we don't lose a shot. Or actually, save this for the. I'll go find.
Y'all's makeup artist.
Yes, our makeup artist, which name that I knew like a second ago, and then I kind of.
Ayla,
Ayla.
right?
I think so. That sounds like the king of Northumbria.
Sure.
King Ayla.
Yeah.
Look at my team get together. They've got Buffy.
Wait,
have
they
another
just walked
Slayer.
up super foxy. It was like,
I know.
whoa.
And right now they got the rave going. I wish I was there raving. I probably should be over there raving.
Oh my gosh, I love Crystal Stevie Ray Vaughan hat.
Dude, I'm gonna borrow that for one of these dates. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. Look at the focus on.
He lost focus.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is actually really exciting.
Okay, I'm about to hand off the thing.
So on pollen count, of course, it's Crystal's team. I think that it's pretty much stayed the same. But what I like is that they actually have Brian Lucas, and Brian is one of the Austin OGs. He moved to Dallas recently. If you guys have any awesome little restaurants and stuff you guys want to throw his way, put it in the chat.
Now the time to do it.
If you see it, by needs to come out of the bathroom, just wave her over.
Okay, we'll do. Got it.
And we're getting everyone all signed in. I'm going to make sure they're all signed in before I go ahead and put up their... And while we're waiting, I can go and kick it over to us really quick so I can go and show off their poster because it's on their side anyway. As you can see really quick, the little poster they have made.
No, I'm just kidding. That was me trying to get close.
I want to show that off really quick.
And of course, Dusk Map, always dancing.
All right, we got Nate getting signed in, Duddy signed in there. All right, there we go. So let me go and get up their little pictures as well. Again, I just love the art. And again, this is winner's side, so the loser is still in the tournament. The the loser plays y'all.
Good. Honestly, my only gripe about this tournament is that it has taken absolutely so long. I have to drive back to Austin tonight.
I know.
I'm not, and I still have to play. Like, I was trying to throw the game earlier, but my team
Hey,
kept doing
maybe one more game. But we do have a special guest joining us. You want to introduce yourself?
I'm Ayla Grindel. I am Dusk Map Till Dawn's makeup artist. I I did Buffy the Vampire Slayer makeup for them today.
Awesome, awesome. And again, they came out amazing. They always show up looking amazing. So great work.
Thank you so much.
And is this your first time seeing Killer Queen?
Yes.
So now you get to learn all the fun that is Killer Queen and all the intenseness that goes into it. Now the question is, what are you going to have? Are they have you do something every week?
I'm not sure. It's. I see. Say my name. Hold on. What did you ask?
Yeah, they're going to have you do something every week.
I don't know. It's all up to my Uncle Nate. It just depends on if he wants me to come out here and do stuff
And
with them.
you got another little shout out too. You see the. Do you know who that is?
That is my Aunt Allison.
Yes.
First of all, we love Allison.
Indeed. Our stat keeper is make sure that all of our stats are on point, so we have everything compiled together on HiveMind. So again, Allison does so much for us from behind the scenes.
She's an INFP. Just kidding. I probably just made that up. I don't know.
So, I don't know what that stands
this is
for,
her
but
personality type. Just in case you guys want to know, that's why she's amazing. If you guys can change your personalities, change it to be like Allison's.
That is facts. Allison is amazing.
Facts.
Indeed, yeah.
She is. I wasn't wrong.
There you go. You're right. Chat confirmed. And while we're talking about all that, again, Dustmap doing a great job with berries. Only need 5 more berries. Moving the snail back because the snail is pretty far. Even on queens, 1 queen each. So what do you know about the rules, how to play this game? Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Okay, so the way it starts out is each team has 1 queen. If you kill that queen 3 times, you win. Or you can pick up these little berries and put them in your hive. And if you fill those up, then you win. Or you move this little snail to your net and you win. So there's 3 different ways to win.
I see. That's pretty cool.
Now the queen moves the fastest. That's why, again, she's like kind of the MVP.
And
It's the big one. That is the queen right there.
So we have gold. They're riding the snail back because snail actually made some pretty good progress for blue. And I think that one thing that we have to realize is that we've started to see more snail riding in military. So I actually like that Dustmap is running dayberries because a lot of people don't like dayberries, but they will get you on dayberries.
They will. That's Dustmap's specialty is dayberries. Because again, this is not a map you normally see berries on because just once they fall all the way to the bottom, it's just so hard to bring them back up.
Whoa, that was spicy.
And both these queens do an amazing job, still sitting only on that 1 death each. And as soon as I say that, someone's gonna die.
I know. I was like, don't chase them.
And it's right now, okay, Josh makes that dive to go tag that gate, gets out, gets the other gate tag.
All right, so Blue's trying to get that snail back into. Well, we got.
Oh, nice soccer berry there. Only 3 more berries to go.
3 more berries, guys. 3.
Oh! From the wraparound, Blue Abs comes to take out Josh. Is on last queen now. Gold is on last queen. 1 more queen death, and they will be taken out. All right, Josh, got to calm down a little bit. Just play a little bit more conservative. I know you want to go buck wild, but let's bring it back a little bit. All right, 2 more berries again. Your team needs 2 more berries. Don't overextend. Don't do anything you don't need to. Nicely done to go and take out that warrior that's in the hive. Berries bouncing around. There's a berry in the hive. 1 more berry to go. 1 more berry to go. Again, Josh, you're fine right there. You're okay.
Yeah. They just need 1 more. Oh my God, but that snail is a problem.
Yeah, that snail's moving as well.
Whoa! Sorry, guys. I don't need to be yelling into this. I am.
Rip ears. Can they get that last berry in? They do have 2 hive guards. They have Speed Warrior and Queen hive guarding right now.
All right, can they get this last berry
They're
in?
trying so hard right now to get that last berry in there.
Especially with 3 hive guards.
Again, it takes a lot of okie doke. Okay, they moved the snail back, so it's not much of an issue anymore.
That's good at least.
I guess
Like,
again.
if they have snail right now, and of course they had the berry advantage, like there's really not much. I mean, the only thing that Blue has going for them is that extra queen leg.
It's the military, exactly. But I'm just so scared because, you know, Josh loves to do crazy things when he's playing.
I know it.
we hear All the hype going on behind us right now as well. Oh, nice little jump over. Oh, no. Wasn't able to get in, though. Nice little jump. Oh, he's still alive, bouncing around. Oh, but falls out the hive. Almost so close.
I have anxiety watching this.
It is indeed. Just be glad you're not the one playing right now. Again, we have the Snell. Gold on last queen. One more berry to go. Who's going to take it? Again, they got 3 hive guards right now. The berry's bouncing around. Okay, it didn't make it in the hive. All right, time to move the Snell back a little bit. It'll make a little bit too much progress.
See, if I was Josh, I just go up there and clear out that hive.
Indeed.
Clear it out, because, you know, like, if he's up there, then, you know, he could actually go back into that corner again and stay alive, right? Ooh, that was dangerous.
Still dangerous, still dangerous. All right, he gets out, though.
There, oh,
okay,
there
now,
he goes,
now
there he goes.
Your
Now,
chance. Okay, yeah.
Here, they're going to get that berry. They better get that berry.
But then he gets out. He's trying going up. Again!
Sorry.
That was the spicy play that I was talking about. He just overextended. He saw the Warriors there and wanted to go after those Warriors. I understand. I get it, but...
I know. See, you need to go up there to where the Warriors would have been away from you, and then the drone would have been able to just go over, you know?
Make the Warriors come to you.
Exactly, because you know that you would just take them out. So if you didn't know this, the way that you kill as a warrior is whenever you are above or behind or above them, right? But if you go head to head with the queen's blade is always above a warrior's blade. So it wouldn't matter. You could stick, the queen could stick, and the queen is always going to take you out.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's why they're the most powerful piece on the board, sort of say. And that's why you got to kill them 3 times.
Yes.
And now the drop. Again, Night Map has that vertical wrap to keep things interesting. Anywhere you see water, you can go and fall through the screen and come up the top. That's one thing to keep in mind. I know it's a lot to take in. There's a lot going on, especially for your first time watching
It's
it.
hard to understand, but I think I'm getting there.
Little by little, you'll get it. Little by little.
Yeah. I do want to keep coming back, though, because I love all of the people here so much. Bree, Nate, Josh, Duddy, Vanessa, Abby, they're all so amazing.
They are. Again, it's a great community. It's great to be around.
I just want to let you know that I was part of that team before. You basically just listed their whole team and me, and I'm just like...
Yeah, I know. I used to be there. I used to be there.
I was one of them.
And Josh is on last queen.
Already?
Already.
I will disown him as my brother. Like,
if he has to play y'all. But Josh getting a queen kill right back, though.
All right.
But how
mighty spicy.
How crazy would it be if he has to play you next round?
Stop. I'm gonna need you to not. You keep saying things that hurt my feelings.
I'm not trying to. I promise.
I know you're just telling me facts. I'm like, it hurts. It hurts.
That Snell's a problem. They need to start moving that Snell back. And they got to clear Snell. That. Nicely done. Josh taking it out at the last second there. Oh! And Josh gets the queen kill somehow. Both teams are on last queen.
Last queen.
How the fixing this game works sometimes, I don't know, but.
Oh no, that Snail, again, Snail's a problem.
Indeed, but they have at least some warriors now to go and take care of it so that Josh doesn't have to do it by himself.
Woo!
Josh just waiting for him.
Duddy over there, Duddy on Skulls. Goes, ooh, yes, Gold Skulls took them out.
Nicely done by Duddy there.
Oh,
and from the top rope came Gold Skulls. Nicely done.
You're breaking my balls, Dust Map. You're breaking my balls.
We don't want the sibling matchup. We don't want to see it.
I don't want it. It's too soon. It's too soon. We just started getting along again from the last time. I'm just kidding.
All right, here we go.
You guys are doing great, Paul and Count.
But this is a dust map, which dust map Till Dawn is named after. So they do get power up. They get +2 agility. Again, this is your namesake map. So
I think it's also like it's not just agility. They get a little bit points on some intellect, some points on stamina.
As soon as they say that, though, there goes one queen down. Josh gets taken out early.
Can Josh not like that? That made me nervous.
And again, just taking those dives. Again, trying to clear out the hive. Like he wants to go ahead and have that pretty, taking out 3 warriors with that dive, but yeah. If you've never seen Josh play queen before, then get ready.
Oh, that was gorgeous!
Nicely, did not get the stick and gets taken out by Josh.
Pretty. Just kidding. So aggressive.
That's why being able to get those sticks are so important. And now Josh is a little bit more on the offensive now.
Yes!
Oh, nicely done. A clear out there from Josh. Nicely done.
Yo, that was some next level.
Again, this is their map. This is their map. And they're doing a great job in berries as well. Only need one more top berry. Is that a hat trick? Is that a hat trick? I think that's a hat trick. It is, yeah.
Joshua said, not on my map.
You can beat me on Twilight, but not on Dusk.
You guys are doing excellent. You guys, thumbs up to all of you, your whole team.
Now, I can't say I don't know anything about Killer Queen, but I do know that from Dust Map Till Dawn is an amazing team.
They are a very talented team.
They're very talented.
I love Dust Map Till Dawn, and I'm trying to commentate and not be biased. That's why I keep telling Paul and Count they're doing great. Like, I don't mean it. I'm like,
hey,
all
I'm just their
Dust Map
makeup
here.
artist, man.
I'm just along for the ride. I don't know what's happening.
Exactly. It's exactly how I feel.
Just kidding. I actually love all the people on Paul and Count too. Again, they're such a great team. You have Crystal.
And they do have the first couple of free play. Or first couple of Killer Queen over there with Brian and Crystal.
No, because Molly and Gurmaid were together first.
And this is true. But Gurmaid took a break for a little bit and didn't play, right? For a couple seasons?
No, she's been playing. She was just on the bench.
Okay. Okay. My bad.
Don't
I remember,
do her like that.
I remember like last season I didn't see her play, so I was like, that's what I thought she was taking a break.
I know her Jeep has been out there every single time we played. Okay.
And we're tied on queens, one queen each. Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about? Come on, keep up. You gotta learn this. You gotta learn it quick.
I'm trying my best.
It's okay. I've been playing this game for 5 years, and I still don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what is happening.
No one does.
The trick is you just make it up as you go.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Like any of the terms I use, I don't know if they're official. They're official to me. So.
All I'm hearing is berries, queens, and snails. It's kind of confusing, but I think I'm getting it.
And lions and bears, oh my.
Oh my gosh, I was thinking about that. Like driving in Dallas, you guys have Lion Law, then you guys have that Tiger Law motorcycles. I was over here thinking like y'all need to get like an attorney that's a bear, so that it could be like lions and tigers and bears on the highway. We don't really have cool attorneys like that in Austin. Just my law firm.
So we do have one more berry to go for Dust Map and Paul and Counts on last queen as well. Duddy's doing an amazing job up there, clearing out all those warriors. Okay, hive's open. Nicely done by Chex. Who is that, Abby? Nicely done, Abby. Ooh, it is time for Game 5 hype. That is right.
Good job, Abby.
Y'all, falling count.
Amazing
Y'all
job
stay.
of the other team too.
See, this is the thing. I was over here like, I want it to be done already. I want this to be over with. But right now they brought this game back, and I'm like, ooh, best of 5. Like,
Yeah, it's time for that Game 5 hype. Let's go, chat. Get ready. It comes down to day map. Pollen count against dust map till dawn. Who will take it?
I believe in all of you.
Hey, everyone is great. Everything is awesome. All right, again, this is where Pollen Count did take a big advantage on this map. Let's see if they can do the same.
Josh just needs to not play so spicy.
So
like he
recklessly.
did the first time.
I think he's getting in the
I
groove,
just
though.
feel like reckless sounds kind of mean, so no, I'm just kidding. That's why I said spicy. No, I'm just
Yeah,
like-
spicy's just a nice way to say it.
No, yeah, it's totally reckless. I'm like, whoa.
It's like,
Being a little daredevil.
call me Evil Knievel. Sometimes it makes a jump, sometimes it don't.
I mean, I think he always makes the jump. It's just he might
Does
not
he
make
stick
the
the
landing.
landing?
Yeah.
Oh, nicely done. Again, I think Josh is in the zone right now. He's feeling it.
He's probably listening to Spice Girls. Just you know, when he listens to Spice Girls, that's when he goes ham in this game. There is something. There is something about the Spice Girls that does it for him.
I mean, the Spice Girls should do it for everybody.
You know what?
This is true.
That straight facts. Straight facts. That's the most agreeable thing I've actually heard today, where I'm just like, I can't even deny.
And another queen kill. Now Pollen Count is on last queen. Oh my goodness. The turnaround from Dust Map.
All right, so first of all, they have all their queen lives. They're good. They have snail advantage, and they have berry advantage with 1 berry.
Yeah. See, and they switched their tactic up on this map. Instead of going berries, they're running that snail.
Uh-huh.
Because they
that's
lost
the way
last
to
time
go.
snail. I believe they lost snail last time.
Ooh.
First queen, but still has a negative to work with. Oh, okay. Josh gets out of there. That's a dangerous situation right now. He's in trouble.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's in trouble right now.
Woo!
Oh, but couldn't stick on the ceiling there. Last queen of both
Okay,
sides.
now this is truly anyone's game. It
What-
truly is.
It is. What's it going to come down to? Who is going to get that last queen kill? And it's Pollen Count. Blue check takes out Josh. So unfortunate. The comeback was so close.
So close.
Woo. I need to catch my breath.
Amazing job to Pollen Count, though.
Indeed. The makeup stayed on, so great job to you as well. Didn't fall off.
Thank you, thank you.
And let's see, we should be going loser bracket next. I do not know which map we're going to go with, or which match. So we may have Dust Map up again. So if you want to stay on, you're welcome to. Or if you want to run away, you're welcome to as well.
I'm probably going to run away and go find skee ball.
Okay, sounds good. All right, it was a pleasure. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much.
All
Thank
right.
you for letting me.
Bye.
We're not up right now, right? No.
So it looks like we're going to go Battle Hive.
Where is Mahir?
Good question. No idea.
He's ruining my life.
Oh, no.
I'll sign in as Romero. They're a bunch of wannabes, but we're done.
All right, there we go. Got the names correct. We got Take It BZ against Battle Hive.
I'm so tempted to headbutt you right now, Christelle. So tempted, but I'm not. No, I wasn't gonna do. I was gonna like headbutt your arm. I don't know why I wanted to do that.
That's kind of the delirium from daylight savings time. Kind of messes everyone up. I get it.
Oh yeah.
Romero.
Chris Delp is Ramiro. Chris Delp is Romero. Blue Skulls. Chris Delp is Ramiro.
That's a terrible cosplay, Ramiro.
All right. He looked nothing like Chris.
Yeah. I mean, they're wearing glasses. I also look like Chris Delp when I wear glasses.
And then while we're waiting, the other team that also has the the picture art as well. Y'all see that looks amazing with y'all's mad scientist
Oh,
look.
thank you. Thank you. Josh does amazing work.
Oh, he did for y'all too. He did that for y'all.
I wasn't going to do that. I'm not talented. I do good at other things like helping people with criminal defense and immigration law, right? But like, when it comes to like doing Photoshop and stuff, I'm like, here, take it.
Make magic happen.
Yeah, he actually makes really good videos, but he does a lot of he's talented and he doesn't do it professionally, so you could probably get some stuff on the cheap, you know what I'm saying?
If I ever need anything like, hey Josh, I'm saying.
So we're off to a good start, nothing crazy.
Again, this should be a great match between these two.
My thing is, like, instead of people spending so much time going back and forth like the queens, like, go ahead and start tagging these gates, making sure the other teams can't come up, you know?
Indeed.
Like, that is kind of fun and all to, like, keep head, like, butting, but, you know, it's just not.
If you can prevent the other team's warrior from coming up, especially early game, it helps you out so much.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, got a pinch opportunity. All right, Eric gets out of there.
Whoa,
Once again,
queens
oh,
in the
nicely
tunnel.
done.
Oh.
Let's see, who was that protected Eric there from that pinch? Was that Stripes? Yeah, I believe that was Molly. Nicely done, Molly.
Molly Mall is a beast.
She is. We got a snail back to mid. So it looks like this is going to be a military snail match, so buckle in because this one may take a while.
I hope not.
That's
I'm just like, why is it taking forever?
That's normally how the snail military goes because that snail just moves back and forth, especially with these queens playing very, very good, very solid for both these queens.
All right, we got Snell advantage on gold. I don't really see them. You know, blue team really wasn't, you know, like as active on the Snell. Like, I don't know why you have checks up at the top. Like, nobody was running berries. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, there's no reason to be around the hive at all. All right, Eric goes down for the first time. Again, this is not true Battle Hive. I think the only person that's actually on Battle Hive is Eric and Be Excellent. I don't know about checks, if they're on Battle Hive or not. But I know Molly and KT are not.
What team is KT on?
Show Me the Honey,
Oh.
I believe.
So she's not on Battle Hive anymore. She used
No.
to be.
No, she has her own team.
Oh, that's what you just told me. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're in the JV though, league. KT didn't want to have a team in the upper league, so she decided to do the Bumble Sleuth.
Makes sense.
So she has a lot of new players on her team.
It's good to get them started, like without like the toxicity of people who like, you know, like they play so much better, and then they kind of shun people away from like playing the game. But when you actually play like in that newer bracket, I think that's gonna be great and like actually growing the scene and getting more.
And build your
players in.
confidence. Because again, if you're playing every week and you're just getting destroyed, like that kind of like crushes you. Like, this game's no fun. Like, why am I playing?
Yeah, it really does open opportunities for people to fall in love with the game, like we all did at one point when we were all terrible and we were all learning, you know?
Exactly. And Eric is on last queen right now as well. Blue still has an egg to work with. The Battle Hive moving that snail though. It looks like they're going one objective and rest military.
All right, they gained back control of the snail. Snail is just really where it's at, guys. This
I
is a
guess so.
military game.
On this map, that's what it is. Not a single berry has gone in. That hive looks so lonely.
Both.
Oh, that was a nice little bump there from the drum, but no one to take advantage of it. Oh, Eric survives, and instead Berserker goes down. All right, down to last queen on both sides. What's going to happen? And those dives by Eric right now. He's scaring me a little bit. But again, he has the skill set to back it up. Ooh, and right there almost took out Berserker.
Almost. Whoa.
And great little hover there from Eric. Trying to tempt one of them to do something. And again, it's stuck. Oh my goodness. Okay, Blue, okay. Nicely done from Take It Beezy.
It's like all these games are just, I'm just high anxiety. I'm just like, what's gonna happen? Oh my gosh, you know, that kind of. It's
How do you think I am talking this whole time, watching every match, saying every little back and forth that happens? By the time I get done with, I have no energy.
It's a lot. I was literally just sitting here thinking about making like a bruschetta with like mozzarella and stuff, and I was thinking about all that. And then like I tapped back into the game, and I was like, whoa, that was intense, you know?
And this has a bunch of intense moments on these maps.
They are. It's just nuts. It's nuts.
And it looks like we're going Snell. Both teams look Snell military. That's where it's at with these two teams, I guess.
That's like a big turnaround. I think that like the last season we saw way more of that, and then of course that was on Battle Hive, and then you know of course with Eric now being queen, right? You know for Battle Hive, I think that they're gonna stick to that kind of plan because that really did work for them last season.
Indeed, they were the military Snail team for sure. Oh, nicely done. Somehow Eric is taken out there.
Wow.
I guess he just didn't stick right.
Had a little bounce.
And the queen's there talking in the middle. And again, all the death and destruction that is going on around that Snell right now. Just so many drones going down. Are we there? Snell's still on the end. Through all this, Snell's still on the rope.
Not one single berry. Even on a night map where it's
like
it's
this
easy
is,
to flood in.
Yeah, this is like a berry map, but we're who needs berries? We have the snail.
Yeah, it's like the snail. Like they used to call it the snail god, and it's just like.
All hail the snail. All hail the snail. All right, once again, Eric's on last queen, and all queens still left for Take It Easy. And again, if Battle Hive does lose, they are out of the tournament. All right, we got a pinch opportunity going on right now. Eric gets out of there. Again, Eric being chased down.
Can you disconnect all the cords, especially the one that the game is on? Just kidding, just kidding. This is Dennis. This is Valerie's boy.
Oh, we got a phone connected to this one. Oh! I think that was Chris's phone. It just disconnected.
Okay. Is this yours?
Oh. Just the cords? Oh. So
this cord.
Yeah.
But this is.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, there we go. Then whoever's phone that was.
All right, so Dennis, he actually plays Killer Queen on the kids league, and his little brother, he is awesome. Oh my goodness, he didn't know what hive guarding was. So we just finally told him, don't let them get any berries. And he was the best little hive guard. It's Douglas. He's okay. What happened with the cord? Oh, it's right here. There you go. Wow, take it easy. 2-0.
Indeed, can they make this a clean sweep against a very strong team? You got Berserker, you got Megan, you got fake Chris Delp.
Can you guys play with the spirit of me here? No, I'm just kidding. I don't either, but I just, he's not here. Just play with the spirit.
Yeah, Mihir's not here.
Mihir's not here. He hates those jokes. Like when you do those here or there jokes, he's always like, ah ha 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 ha. Like I'm like.
Well, I'm sure he's like heard it a ton, so it's just like one of those like when people are like, oh, you know who Jerry Garcia is? Like, yes, I know who Jerry Garcia is.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you're not the first person to ever tell me that.
Yeah.
Like, I get it.
But Mihir, if you're watching this, I just want you to know that I care a lot. He hates when I say that.
We all care a lot, Mihir.
We all of us here at Free Play Arlington.
All right, going to Dust Map. Can Take It Breezy closes out, or will Better Have It back? I have a feeling that you're wishing they close it out.
I kind of do. I want them to just go in, take them out, call it a night.
And just to see that Eric gets a queen kill. Again, commentators curse. What you want or say is going to happen, the opposite always happens.
I know. I hate that. They're going to come in, they're going to take them to 5 maps, and we're going to see who wins. It's going to be terrible.
It'll be fine.
See, this would all be fine on like a Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Saturdays, I don't have to wake up the next morning and go to work.
Same. But again, I don't have to drive to Austin, so.
That is true.
That's why you're a trooper.
Yeah.
That's why you're the
yeah.
OG.
That's why I'm
OG Bree.
It's also because I'm the oldest Bree here, but there is that.
I wasn't going to say that, but.
Let me just go ahead and call myself out.
All right, there we go.
Actually, I love Bre a lot. If you did not know this about Bre, she's a massage therapist.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did not know that. Like, can we get, after this, I need an appointment booked, like, ASAP.
For real.
All the stress that's going to my muscles watching these matches.
Yes. Like, I feel like I have tension in my neck.
I know.
I need an adjustment. Oh, man.
And again, Eric is on last queen once again. Snell's at mid-screen. No one cares about berries. I'm offended that no one has touched a berry to try to move him in. Again, especially on this map. This is a berry map.
Yeah, this is, I mean, look, that's the game they want to play. I think it makes it a bit, it's hard for a team, like, for example, say that you have like a snail advantage, you had military advantage, all these things going on, but you don't really run berries. So then if the other team, that they can come back and take that from you really fast, well, then you don't have any advantage at all, you know?
True.
So that's kind of why I kind of wish that they would run berries, but I understand.
And you're up next. It's going to be Dust Map Till Dawn versus Results May Berry.
No. All right.
It is the match that everyone's been waiting for.
Y'all,
who's going to come out on top?
Please pray for my brother, because I'm about to wreck him. No, I'm just kidding.
The gauntlet has been thrown down. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. So, Josh, when you listen to this later.
He's better than me.
So up next should be from Dust Map Till Dawn against Results May Berry.
Oh, I see what happened. Oh, they left. There you go. They didn't charge at all.
Okay, y'all confusing me. What side is on? What side are y'all on?
I want to be on this side.
Okay. Okay.
When all every else fails, paper, rock, scissors. Okay? Let's go. Paper, rock, scissors, let's go. I want gold.
We want blue. Cool. Hey, back up. Why did you guys give it to them? That makes me more salty.
He gave us gold back, and if we lose, we suck.
Paper, rock, scissors. Go, team wins.
All right, there we go. We get all set up. We got results may vary on blue and from dusk map till dawn on gold. Again, results may vary. Looks super strong today. And again, we do have the brother and sister going against each other, against Bree against Josh. Again, that's OG Bree. Oh, wait, I can't forget to go and put up there. Oh, I got to make sure they're all signed in first before I do that. We're good. We're good. We need abs in. We're good there. We're good there. All right. We're all signed in. They're ready to go. I can go and put up their. You knocked out the video for a little bit. You knocked out the video for a little bit. That's why they're cheering. Yeah, it's back.
I don't think so because the hockey puck will hit people. There is, yeah, and then the priceless monitor. Bubble hockey is like the way we go because we have two bubble hockey teams. We have two bubble hockey. There's actually a side-by-side air hockey team. I think that's it.
All right, we got.
The flying puck.
Now what happened? Both have what?
Like playing air hockey and I'm totally understanding. I don't mind that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. I was like, that's been a long night. Okay. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to put up there.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
All right, we got it all figured out. Okay, we got all the photos up for everyone. We got all the.
What's up, man? Keelan, pleased to meet you.
That mic should be live, so you should be good.
Jerry Garcia.
Indeed, I got someone else helping out, joining in. I have
Mr. Keelan. How's it going? I lost my voice already. Let's go.
Yeah, get ready. You're about to lose even more. All right, here we go. Again, it's results may vary against Dust
All
Map.
right, they're going straight for the berries, as we can see. Slam dunk, double hands.
Yeah, Dust Map is a very strong berry team, so that's usually where they're going to do on this map.
Okay.
But again, just they have results may vary has a very strong military presence, so that's why they have one objective and everyone else just goes military.
See, it's working, it's working.
But again, those berries are flooding in slowly but surely. The bounce back and forth. Ooh, nicely done to stay alive for so long. Duddy, nicely done. Gold goals there. How he's still long bouncing back and forth between those two warriors.
They are committed to the berries, man. They are committed.
Again, they are a berry team through and through.
And the blue team holding down the gates, and the brown gold team is starting to take them back.
And that Snell's moving along as well.
Back and forward, tug of war.
Okay, they got the queen to dive a little lower there. Can they make punish, or is that queen going to get out? They are chasing that queen. Gold queen still surviving. All right, it's able to escape. It was like, okay, now we're in a safe.
Let's go. That was a quick kill.
Now we're in a safe space.
Oh, way to take out a warrior.
And again, that Snell is moving along on that last little
Oh,
platform.
look at there. protect the berries. Yep, there we go.
Again, you have to have a good high guard if you're playing Dust Map.
All right. Got a little face off here.
There you go. Nicely done. Taking out that berry runner.
Okay, okay. Here we go, Queen.
The queens are talking up top. Surprisingly, there's been no queen death so far.
Pretty darn good. Hey, oh. Here it comes. I can smell it. I can smell it. Guys got some real good defense here.
Again, just the movement from these two queens, amazing. Both of them are very good queens.
Facts.
And the communication right now, as well as you hear Duddy calling out where he's at right now, saying that he's going to be the one taking out the Snail Rider so the queen doesn't go down. Oh, nicely done from Josh. Go and take out Trash Boat there.
Wrong color. Okay, here we go.
That Snail, though, the Snail. Oh, it was in the goal. It was almost touching there.
Nice recovery.
And another queen kill.
And they're going to turn this around. It looks like they're going to go over to get the queen.
Again, what's it going to come down to is going to be the queen kills. They're going to be that Snail.
You see queens tagging those gates abusively.
Yeah, that's what we want to do, create a lockout as soon as possible. All right.
They left their task of berries to go get the Snail, okay.
And the Snail is at a position where it's not as dangerous. You got a little bit of time to work with, so you can try to get some berries in. There's no Hive Guard right now, so Hive's open. Okay, never mind. As soon as I say that, they're ready to go float up there in Hive Guard.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
There it is.
I told you.
Nicely done from Dust Map there.
Straight from above.
And look at that, Josh sitting at 9-0. Nicely done for Josh. Again, the hat trick, nicely done. But even look at that, Checks at 14-0. Nicely done.
Way to go, team. Let's go round 2.
So, who is that on Checks? Ooh, Ortega, nicely, 14-0. Nicely done. Again, I had to take away the picture so I can see who's who. Look at the lab coats on, I can't tell who's.
All right, up to the middle. Okay, we got the berry run on the go.
Again, and this is a lot better map for running berries. Running berries on day map is kind of hard, which is that's why most people won't go for that trap. Just Snails is so much easier to do on day map.
Still got some clear gates. Playing pretty strict right here. Down goes that warrior, man. They were holding it. He's going to break up the fight.
And now, right now, I'm looking for Josh to be a little bit more aggressive because once he gets in that mood, like he's on a roll, like he's going to be a little bit more aggressive because he feels he can make those J-dives a little bit better, stick a little bit better.
See what he's going for. Oh, and behind closed doors, right from the back.
That's what happens though. Is he'll overextend every now and again because he's feeling a little spicy. Got that little, and once again gets taken out. Results made Barry fighting back, saying we're not going to go down silent. No, sir.
And the queen is surrounded, but she did a good job of coming out of there.
Okay, right. And once again, okay, Trash Boat's able to go and get out of there. Nicely done for Blue Abs, coming from the top to go and take out everyone who's running that queen.
Surrounded. Doing a good game here. Good game so far.
All right, that was a great little pinch right there.
He ain't about it.
Blue Abs and Checks.
Just trying to come from the other side. They know what's going on. Oh,
all right, they're wiped.
You're done.
Let's see what can they go to get that last queen kill.
Oh, nice. Change the color right on top.
Oh, it's a pinch. Josh gets out of there.
Oh, what a comeback.
Nicely done by Josh.
And Snail is getting in there.
But again, that sneaky Snail, though. That sneaky Snail.
Careful, queen. Careful. All right, let's see what Goldilocks is up to.
All right, so nicely done.
Oh, a sneak attack on the kill.
And they're doing a great job of guarding that Snail.
And I knew it was coming. No speed gate for you.
All right, Gold only has one warrior up right now.
Yeah.
And then Snell, the Snell snuck in.
Slowly but surely.
Again, that sneaky Snell.
Round 2, round 3. All right, what's the advantage of this map?
This is Dust Map's map. Again, this is their namesake map. This is where they always perform very, very strong.
Okay, better win.
Again, from Dust Map, we're on Dust Map, so I think the game just knows.
Oh, wow.
An early queen kill, that, as I said, they always show out when it comes to Dust Map.
Yeah. Calling all guards.
I would not surprise if this set goes to last game.
Okay. Know what you must do. Know what you must do.
Oh, nice
kill, yes.
And Josh doing a great job guarding that high, make sure those berries can get in.
Leveling up the warrior. Too late for that. Oh, out of that corner. Saw that coming.
Oh, nice little kick out of the berries there, make sure it wouldn't drop in. So nicely done. I believe that was blue abs.
They're real sneaky with the Snell.
Again, that's their strat. They're not going to run berries. They have no intention of running berries. So it's Snell and military. That's what they're going to be going for.
Uh-oh, what a jump.
And able to get a top berry. Nicely done. Only need one more top berry.
And check out the navigation skills here.
And, oh, it misses. Very flew across the screen, but was not able to go and hit it into the hive. It's drop in. Okay, nice little kick out there. Nicely done.
And it looks like it's about, oh, what a done.
We're even on queens now. It's all even. It's going to come down to Snell or berries, pretty much.
Got that berry advantage.
But look at that Snell. It is moving and grooving along. It's an open Snell. Open net. Open net. Again, open net. They need to go ahead and do something about that Snell ASAP.
Right. Oh, and there. That's it, and they know it. Queen better make her way down.
Oh,
there.
nice feeding right at the last second. Great job there.
Here comes.
Again, they just have the queen guarding right now.
Way to take it back.
Oh, but they got the queen kill instead. Again, queen had to go down to go ahead and stop that Snell Rider. So it's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's either stop the Snell Rider or I let the Snell go in. I go down, I get killed. Like, there's no winning answer there.
You got to get the strap. You got to get the strap. And the results are in.
Oh, they got one more map before that happens, though. They still got to get past Twilight.
Okay. So 4 rounds.
And it's first of 3 wins.
All right, first of 3. All
yeah,
right.
it's first of 3. Can Dust Map bring this back to a game 5, or will Results May Berry close it out here?
They probably work really well under pressure.
All these teams do. Again, to make it this far in the tournament, all these teams do. And again, this is just a warm-up for the season. Once the season starts, that's when you see teams start to gel, get their game plan together. And that's where we see the most growth between teams as well.
Okay. Just getting established at this point. Re-established.
All right, nicely done. Early queen kill.
Oh, what a weaver. That's good. Queen almost lost her life on that one. And what's the advantage to this map here? Snell?
Actually, berries.
Berries, okay.
Snell's very hard on this map. Well, everything's
far.
very hard on this map.
It seems far.
Yeah, so just because the reason the berries are a little bit harder is because it's very tricky to make those berry jumps because they have to be very precise. Because most of these berries have to jump from that top platform, and you have to be very precise with their movement down. And with Snell, it's just such a long distance for the Snell to travel.
It's just a tool of distraction at this point for them.
Well, the blue has their thing. They run Snell. That's what they do. They don't care what map it is. We run Snell. We are a Snell team.
Okay. And they're hogging the gates quite well here. That's how you cripple the other team right here.
And again, 1 queen down each team, so we're tied up on queens. got the snail moving back to mid-screen here. And again, while all that's happening, we're getting berries getting flooded in slowly but surely on gold side. Another queen goes down. Results made berry on last queen. Can Dustmap bring this back to make sure it's
turn this around.
Make sure it's the last map. And again, there's a fight going on between that snail right now. There's just all sorts of carnage. Just so many little bees getting destroyed.
Yep.
Again, and the berries not too much of a threat right now. They have 5 berries in, which isn't much.
Oh, one just jumped in on the blue side.
Again, those soccer berries happen every now and again where they get kicked in. But again, just where the action's happening is all around the carnage. You see the pixels flying everywhere with all the dead bears.
It's like the 4th of July on the screen.
It is. Just pixels popping. And again, doing that split strat has been paying off too because they only need 5 more berries and that snail's moving to their advantage at this point as well.
They're very consistent.
Snail's on the rope. Snail's on the rope.
And the berry pops off and did not go inside.
There we go. Need 3 more berries now. Make that 2 more berries.
Nice.
At this point too, if they want to abandon snail and just go berries, they definitely could as well. Because the snail's in a safe spot where it's not going to be a threat to you.
And they just need 1 more berry on the go.
Yeah, so if you just want to go full berry rush, it would be understandable.
Yep.
And there it is. There it is. It's here. Can they make it in?
Go.
Nicely done.
And look at him smiling in the camera.
Results pick. Results made berries pick. Oh, there we go. It's time for the Game 5 hype. Let's hear it. The Game 5 hype. Woo! Here we go. And again, it is results made berries pick on map as well. So where are they going to go? Are they going to go to night or day, which is the 2 maps they won? Or no, it was dusk and night, I believe. I don't know. Forgot. It's been a long day, people. It's been a long day.
Yeah, folks, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 5 hot.
Indeed, indeed. So which team is going to make it to top 4? Will it be Dust Map or will it be Results Made Berry? And the other team crashes out in 5th place.
It's going to get a tough call, though. They're planning hard.
It's a back and forth. It's a back and forth. And it looks like they're hovering over night map. They're thinking night map. We're going night map. All right.
Intense.
Again, this is where they did have their best showing. Let's see if they can go ahead and keep it going.
The dark side. The blue team is ready. Gold team still.
And we got chat cheering for Dust Map as well. I see you, chat.
Let's go for
again, get the spirit bomb going to see what you get your favorite team can get the dub.
Hands up, hands up.
Again, then a Dust Map talking strategy because, again, they did lose this map last time to see what changes they need to make to go a little bit better.
Definitely.
Again, Results Made Berry is a very strong Snell team. This is a good Snell map just because exactly, it's a shorter distance the Snell has to travel. All right, here we go. Everyone's locked and loaded. Game 5. Let's see who is going to take this. Will it be Results Made Berry or will it be from Dust Map till dawn? Let's go, and it's the drop. I just thought that all the bears just dropped at the beginning. And as expected, they're going straight Snail, not wasting any time.
Yep. Got to beat the Snail.
So that triangle of death is going to be happening for real because there's going to be a battle for that Snail. Like most of the deaths on this map happen in this little area right here. That's why that's like the triangle of death because that's where most of all the deaths happen. Just fighting over that Snail.
Boom. Hey, don't get caught slipping, Queen.
Oh, that was a spicy move there by Josh.
Skills.
Oh, Gold Queen was playing a little spicy there, just juking and jiving between everybody. How he stayed alive, I do not know. I would have been dead.
Way to let the warrior take that.
That's why I sit behind the monitor and not in the cab, behind the cabs.
We all have our gifts.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
and the colors just switching back and forward. Hear some complaints from the other side. It's intense for both.
It is. It's very intense. And again, there's no queen death, so it's all been a Snell battle, and no berries on either side.
Blue
straight up Snell battle.
It was probably accident on blue.
Yeah, no, that one just bounced in. No one ran that one in.
Not at all.
All right, Blue Skull's got up a Speed Warrior.
They are determined. Yep. Man, look at this.
Yeah, great job by Josh right now, just sticking that ceiling. Oh, nicely done.
Kill.
The Gold Skull's just coming out and taking everyone out. Duddy, nicely done. Boom! We see you. And the first queen kill there for Dust Map.
Oh.
And again, that Snell just still sitting there on rope. I get. Like, you want to be a Snell team. We want this to be a Snell, but split strats wouldn't be bad to start running a little bit berries here and there.
Which we got to.
Which they may be doing. And Blue Skulls is looking for a warrior gate. Yeah, finally got one. Finally got one.
Time to slice. All right, here we go. Coming down. Is he going to be victorious? He's looking for a kill. He's hunting right now. But not like that. And, a waste.
All right, here we go. We got Blue Abs about to get up as a Speed Warrior here. Snell's moving back to rope. Make this an even game once again. We're in for a long match, so buckle in. We're going to be here a while.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a countdown.
There may be famine. There may be a famine. It is very possible. With all these words that we're getting up, we have 15 berries left, 14 now, 13. There's a famine is a real possibility.
Oh, boy.
And they're calling them out. They did call out that gold is wiped right now. Okay, no, they just got a warrior up. Never mind. They finally got Snell off the rope.
Look at the concentration.
Between both these teams right now, the stares that they're doing to the screen, the straight focus that's happening.
It's okay to breathe, guys. It's okay. And down goes Frazier.
Okay, gold, or another queen kill there. Blue is on last queen now.
Can we say flawless victory? Let's see.
Maybe, maybe not, because again, that Snell is moving. It doesn't matter if you're on last queen if the Snell mixes in the goal.
That's facts. Oh, queen almost lost her life for that one.
There we go. Okay, they got time for a little bit of Snell movement now.
Blue queen trying to hide, it looks like it. Doesn't really want any
Snell's
smoke.
wet, Snell's wet. Snell's on that last platform now. Nicely done. Who is that? Checks. Oh, no.
Wow, what a rebound. Tried to protect.
Yeah, just overextended a little too far right now. Okay, they got their warriors reestablished now, though.
Yes, they
Oh,
did.
nicely done by Josh, though, to go to clear everyone out.
Better take it back. Where's the protection? Where's the protection? Oh, careful, queen.
And
Easy, girl.
again, how is Josh surviving all these near-death experiences?
He tried to take that one. Oh, careful. Even these little guys can interfere.
Indeed. And again, if you have a great objective runner, they will help you do bumps to get those kills. It's the little things that drones can do that you don't really think about. Like, drones can be very, very strong if you use them properly.
Facts.
And we have the screaming on both sides of the cab. Everyone just going crazy right now.
It is happening.
The havoc, and now we're back at rope. We're back. It's a tied Snell once again. It's like everything that just happened those past 5.5 minutes doesn't matter. We're starting all over.
Blue team has no warriors right now.
And there's only one berry left on the map. And blue doesn't have any warriors up right now. Oh my God, what an amazing job. So gold checks is holding on to the last berry so blue can't establish any warriors. This is an amazing strategy right now.
Wow, what a really good kill from the blue side. She needed that.
So if you look, so you see a gold checks has the last berry and blue is wiped right now. They
Gates
cannot
don't
get
matter
any
anymore.
warriors up right now.
Wow.
This.
Can we say torture?
Okay, finally, the last
Don't
berry.
get too
We have
happy.
famine, everyone.
The time clock is ticking. But we have plenty of time. Let's get it in. Let's get it in.
That's Nell's moving, though. That's Nell is moving. They're finally moving it back.
The blue team has had this now for the longest, and now look here.
And both teams are sitting at a queen and a warrior right now.
From dust map to done. Let's go.
We have a minute. Oh, they've been wiped. Gold's wiped. Gold's wiped. Oh my goodness,
man.
can Josh survive this? He has to survive the next 60 seconds without any warriors.
Has the table turned?
Oh my god. Oh,
Swing, swing.
oh he tried. Trash Mode tried to go up there.
And he's out. Down for the count.
He has. Oh my goodness. And he got the quick kill, but they still get it. Oh, what a finish. What a finish. Oh my goodness.
I'm lost for words.
That was an amazing queen kill there from his ultimate berry, but was not able to recover in time to stop the snow movement.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, what a match that was.
Slowly but surely, guys. You did it. You rock on, guys. You got it.
Woo!
That was wonderful.
Oh my goodness, what a match from both sides there.
Here comes tears.
They did not want to give it up. Both teams were fighting for their lives there.
Good game,
Woo!
good game. Way to hustle, way to hustle. Pop those fingers.
And again, this is just a preseason tournament that's going on right now. Which match we're going with?
The pressure was definitely on.
I need to catch my breath again. All right, now we're going to have the wannabe, excuse me. Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're fine, my brother. I'm so sorry.
All right, we got the wannabe.
That was the big match right there.
That was a great, that may be a match of the night.
Yeah, yeah. What's it gonna be, wannabes?
All right, there we go. We have the wannabes against Paul and Count.
Way to come back, guys. Way to come back. Pineapple, man.
All right, here we go. Got everyone signing in.
Making our way to the table.
Rosalinda is blue abs. Rosalinda is blue abs. Cannot sign in. Rosalinda is blue abs.
Oh, somebody's turning the oven on. Dre's out here wilding. Let's see what's on our radar.
Again, this is to see who comes in fourth. Loser will be in fourth place. Again, we're at the semifinals. We're getting close to the end. We're so close to getting to the end. I can smell it.
And I can almost taste it.
It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Now it's going to be 5 and a half hours of sitting on of Killer Queen action.
Woo, long haul.
5.5 hours of talking. Losing my voice.
You're the man. You got this. Strategizing.
All right, we got everyone signed in, all ready to go. Blue team is ready. Gold team.
Let the games begin.
And then the wannabes are going to be going 3-1 on the objective. So they'll have everyone military and one objective runner. I'm not sure what Polycon's going to be doing.
They're very serious right now.
Oh, this is for the money. This is for the bragging rights. Who gets to go into the regular season with the bragging rights?
Oh, what a kill. And the queen over here is very vicious. She wants all the smoke.
Okay, Eduardo's a very aggressive queen. He's going to be hunting down your queen. But Brian, a very amazing queen in his own right as well. But again, when you have to deal with the likes of Chris Delp, Eduardo, and Rosalinda chasing you down, it's rough.
The furnace is on. Leveling up. They're going for the snail. Queen should have cleared out. She ain't scared. She ain't scared.
All right, nicely done by Gold Abs there to go and clear everyone out. That is Crystal. Nicely done there.
That speed gate going. Okay.
Hey, again, just taking turns, going around, tagging gates. That Snell has not moved. We don't have no queen deaths. Again, an evenly matched team. Oh, nicely done. Crystal taking out Eduardo there.
See, there's barely any bounce as she moves from side to side.
Again, this is where you're gonna see very skilled Killer Queen players. Again, this is on. No, my bad. This is winner's side. So whoever loses still in. Never bad. The winner goes to grand finals. So whoever wins this is in grand finals.
Wow.
So this would be winners finals. And Crystal once again, nicely done. Crystal working on the hat trick.
Nobody's really messing with this queen. She's just going out killing.
Oh, they got a pinch opportunity. Are they gonna be able to get it?
Nope.
Oh, gets taken out instead.
She does not play at all.
And instead, Eduardo takes out their queen. Nicely done.
There's no surprise there, man.
Again, both these teams are so strong.
You're gonna try it again.
And the communication, I just love that. You see the communication that's going on right now.
Look at it. Look
with
at
the wannabes.
Boy, what a run. And our fans are looking for a lovely voice.
We are. They are looking for another voice because we're dying out after talking.
Lovely voice.
Especially me after talking for 5.5 hours.
5.5 hours? I'm so sorry. Mr. Barry himself can't talk no more.
And we're both on last queen both sides. Snell pretty much in the middle. Who is going to take it? It's just amazing to watch the queen plays between these two queens.
Oh, she slipped up.
Nicely done. It was Chris that got the last kill. Nicely done.
He saw it coming, too. He saw it coming. He read that. That was a hard
read. You see the look
read.
of determination on Chris's face?
He said, yes. Like, it was no praise. It was just like, yes. That was a hard read.
I did what I was supposed to do.
He can now breathe.
But great to have you back. We missed you last season.
I'm back. Glad to be
Again,
back.
we do have Megan on the mic.
Skirt. Skirt. We're just doing sounds now?
That's all we got left. That's all we got left.
All we got left is sounds. I feel that.
There's no sentences coming out of here.
Oh, yeah. There is. Oh. I finally broke down and got an alcohol drink. I was like, I need it. It's fine. I can't wait anymore. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Oh.
The left says it's all.
And there it is.
We're here. We're back.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
We're coming. We're trying. Bear with us.
I'm reaching.
And we're officially up.
Oh, we're back.
Oh, yeah, we're back. We're back.
Crowd goes wild.
Luckily, I know which cable it is.
Very proud of you. Ooh, I thought they were going to get that bump. Try again. Come on. See if you get it. Oh, come on.
They're going for it.
Nah, they decided to get up. They were smart. They were responsible. They didn't do the spice. I get it.
We got to live with the spice.
I want it to be the. That was such a good win. Linda. Good job.
When you name the wannabes. Oh, nice pinch there.
Explosive. Who wants some? Let's go get it. The queen's out for murder.
And that Snell's moved along as well.
That's almost a lockout here if they can just enforce it. Oh, I missed him on the way down, barely.
If they take care of Crystal, yeah. Now, Brian's the only one up.
Got to get that.
Yeah, Brian's the only one's up now.
Oh, what a bounce.
Ooh, almost dead there.
They say how.
They've got that left gate if they just used it. They had it for a hot second. They just ain't paying attention.
Now we're going to go with center gate now. What's
Come
next?
on.
Entirely too hard here.
Snail's wet, snail's wet.
Oh, that
how?
should have been a
How?
death. The queen moved. The queen faced the wrong way at the last second. And now they're white again. No, they're one. Come on, guys. Calling count's got to pay
Brown
attention.
teams is fighting so hard right now.
It's a late night. Everyone's struggling right now. It's understandable.
Queen's putting in too much
I
work.
refuse to
Where's
give them
her
an
help?
excuse. Do better.
Where's her help? Queen's putting in too much work over here.
Nice.
See, and you just let them take that from you. What are you doing?
She's hustling.
But again,
Reform, guys. Reform.
whoever loses is still in. They ain't out.
They ain't out. They're still in. It
Nobody
just,
wants to lose.
Nobody
Let's go.
wants to lose. You just want to be done. I get it.
Yeah, we're not taking no L's. Let's go.
That was beautiful.
Nicely
Good
done.
job.
You ain't getting that.
Come on, Brian.
No more. Wrong color.
All right.
Checkmate.
You're reformed. Let's do something with it. Just maybe.
This bee is fighting.
Yeah, we're gonna fight for the snail. That's what we're doing.
Easy, girl.
Oh,
So
you
many
got
close
saved
calls.
by a damn drone. There you go.
Again, it's
Beautiful
the power of the
pick. Beautiful
drones.
pick.
Don't doubt the drones.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Work together. Reform. Get
Yeah, I
your
think-
snail actually moving this time, guys.
It
Come
looks
on.
like we got Chris up a speed warrior. but
Oh,
everyone else is
barely.
white.
Barely missed a kill.
Oh, they're
by
wiped.
Savvy.
They're wiped again. They're wiped. One of these are wiped.
They.
Man,
All right, they got
uh-oh.
one person up. Let's see if they can reform fully.
Turn up.
All right, they got DeAndre up.
Well,
Let's see
yeah.
if DeAndre can do something with it.
Yeah, quite unique's the only one up right now.
Talking to Gates.
All right, we got Rosalinda and no, it's Eduardo. Okay, cool.
All right, we got
Oh,
to come out
that was a
fresh
dangerous
out the
little
gate.
dive there from Brian. He was able to get out though.
Good little pick. Let's see if they can do something with it. Y'all gonna work? He's a vanilla too. He's usually not.
Hey, they're just trying to get up at this point.
I get it. And he was down.
And the queen is like on defense mode. She has a shield too, or what?
She acting like it.
Now, surrounded right now. Nice little dive there to
Good
get
time
out.
to get out. They got one up. They just got to work with their queen. They have to. They have to establish. Come on.
Okay, they're finally able to take one of the warriors down.
We're losing some berries now. Ooh.
Oh, nicely done.
That was beautiful. Turn around.
Rosalinda.
There we go. Beautiful, Rosalinda.
We're only down one
Get out.
queen each team.
Yeah, they have all gates.
And they're almost out of berries. This is going to be another berry.
Oh, nice. Rosalinda again working the hat trick.
Waterfall.
Warming up. Let's see if she can.
Oh, she just
goes
got taken
down.
out, yeah.
Commentator's curse. That's on us.
Yeah, don't say anything nice about anybody. That's what I learned.
Ever. Anything nice about anyone ever. Just talk crap. Got it.
Look at these moves. Aerodynamics.
Come on, Rosalinda. Get back up.
Like, Eduardo will never hit that J dive, ever.
Ever. Oh, no. They didn't let speed up. All right. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing.
Again, he's trying to get warriors up right now.
You're reformed. Now let's see if we can get.
Again, Snell's not that big of an issue right now.
No, they're literally just going back and forth on blue side, so they're doing great
So,
as long as
hey,
they can just hold it.
Let's take a chance and let's try to get that last queen kill. How about that?
There you go, there
and
you
then we
go.
got it. There we go. And I don't even know who got it, but
Mystery.
somebody got it.
You know who you are.
Proud of you.
It was Rosalinda because she got the hat trick.
Yeah, had to be Rosalinda. Nothing else.
Rosalinda with the hat trick.
Rosalinda, did you get the hat trick?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, like the stats. Good job. I was just going to say it. You earned it.
All right, here we
two
are.
wannabes.
Dust map.
Let's see if they can finish this.
Yeah, can Paul and Count fight back, or will the wannabes move on to grand finals?
What's it gonna be, wannabes? All right, we tagging in. 3, 2, 1. Killer Queen theme song. Let's go.
Center open from both parties, fighting up that middle game.
He's refusing to let him level up or anything. Oh, yeah.
Takes himself out.
Okay, so like a little calmer pace to this map, so give me a second to breathe and my mind to get right once again.
Doing chores, second gates,
Yeah, just
taking a breath. They're way ahead. They know it. Reforming.
oh, everyone
Ooh,
gets taken
just
out though.
turns last second. That
Here
hurts.
comes the viciousness.
They're only one right now. The wannabes really need to reform. There we go.
And they're
Go
getting it
somewhere
right
else.
now.
Don't
They're
stay.
yeah. Get out of there,
Their
ASAP.
bags.
Go somewhere else. Oh, that's not.
No,
good.
they have no warrior gates. They have the bottom one. No, never mind.
Nope.
They have no warrior
They're
gates.
enforcing that lockout really well. There
Nicely
it
done.
is.
Almost
Using
perfect
the
timing.
wraps was perfect.
Yeah, perfect time between Chris and Eduardo there.
That's what you have to do with those wraps when you're stuck like that. There's no way. Unless those warriors spread out and actually enforce it, which they did not.
I'm very impressed.
Ooh, Chris. Ooh.
Chris in a spicy spot. Rosalind,
Yeah.
you need to get out of there. What are you doing, darling? You know better.
He does.
Oh, and you literally got picked out.
Comes the backdoor shot.
Come on, go back. There it is.
Nicely done. That was great teamwork there.
Beautiful job. Everyone's reformed. Let's act like we know it. Now run a berry. Why not?
There's one for the blue.
You can't take him out?
He's going for it. Oh, he's done. Yep.
Yeah, we filling up. Looks like they're, okay, they got one warrior up. I thought they were white. There's one warrior.
And they took that berry. I watched it go in. I watched it go right in.
Beautiful job.
Yeah, we got a mirror image on the hives with the berries too.
That looks like some warriors are trying to get some berries in too.
Hey, you know, honestly, a kicking feels good. It don't matter what side it is. Like, if it's your side, you did great. Kicking always feels good.
But own goals do happen from time to time.
Own goals hurt.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Queen flying high.
Oh, and we got 2 tops. All right.
All right. We're becoming a berry team. I like it. I like it.
I mean, if you can't get up, might as well run a berry.
Hey, you
if you're white, let's do something. Keep him extracted. I don't care. Yeah, pop a snail. Let's go.
Kick those berries over there. Oh, sacrifice.
If you weaning, you should be cleaning. If you waiting, you should be running a berry. Oh no, that's not where you want to be. Get out of there. There you go. Good job.
Yeah. Again, how Chris is escaping some of these times, I do not know.
Always use those wraps. Just pick them off. Everybody, there we
Nice.
go. One by one, let's pick them off. Oh, just a little faster tap rate, and he would have had
Last
that.
life, last life.
Last live. I think
That happened last
Mike
map
with
too.
this
They came back, so
Let's see.
never count the wannabes out.
Never count the wannabes out.
Speaking, because someone is an alumni of the wannabes, so they would know.
I would know. Hey, I might not be on the team. I still love the team.
Show your wings.
He plays spicier when he has to play spicier. He doesn't want to be that way, but he will. Yeah.
Don't make them.
Okay, yeah, Chris is hunting right now.
Killed that queen.
He's absolutely hunting. He wants to get it done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, beautiful. Scaring them out of their own hives.
Look
See?
at them. They're running. And he was on his last life, and they got him running. How? They know what the threat is. They have the advantage, but they know the threat.
He plays a little too spicy sometimes like this, and that's how you. Oh, last life, I get it. You got to do what you got to do, but his warriors are there. He just got to trust them.
Yeah.
They've got the snail all the way back to the middle.
He's fighting like it's just him.
I mean, at this point, last life, he might have to.
Oh.
Ooh, that was a beautiful queen.
Yeah, using that warrior as a cover.
Almost lost it. Commentator's curse here.
They want to take this guy out. Let him be.
Using those wraps beautifully. Oh, missed it on the way up, though.
Ooh. I thought that was going to be a kill right there. Careful.
Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
But Brian's doing amazing this map too. Right now, sitting at 8-0.
He really is trying to
Just stay moving. Just stay moving.
stay moving,
Stay
zoning
tagging.
out. He's doing what he can.
He's letting his warriors take care of what they need to, and he's just going around moving and tagging.
Playing very safe. That's what you got to do with a team like the Wannabes, though.
And when you have this advantage, I know, like, you may feel like, hey, I can take a little more risk, but
No, you just play tight.
momentum is real.
Change it
Because
up.
you can always pull it back.
Tell me about it. That's my favorite
And now he
part.
can play a little bit spicier.
And now you probably need to because of that snail.
Uh-huh.
Where you think you're going?
Ooh, just missed that.
Psych.
We got an abs face down.
Doing his chores, tagging his gates, getting everybody back up. Get off
Oh,
those
nicely
Warriors.
done. That was a great
Really
teamwork
holding
from Chris
this
Roland,
game,
Rosalinda. Nicely done. Rosalinda takes out gold abs. They're gonna have a little bit of time to go get
He's
snail
gonna
movement.
have to go to that snail. Yep. Because they are.
Keeping them
They
gates.
are.
Nice little clear out from that snail.
Ooh,
Same thing.
barely stays
They're
alive
wiped.
there
They're
on
wiped.
right
They're
gate.
wiped.
And
Great jump off.
Eduardo's
Great,
doing a really good job cleaning up after Ryan. Yep.
great,
First step.
great jump off. Great jump
And they
off.
are in the net.
They're tasting it. They can taste it.
Oh, boy.
Are they gonna get that last? They get.
Wow.
Again, never count out the wannabes.
Never count out the
good.
wannabes.
Never count out the wannabes.
That's good right there.
That was it.
That's
That
a
was it.
tussle right there.
Now it's time for
Yeah,
Take
good
It
stuff.
Breezy and
Okay.
a Dust Map Till Dawn.
And they're ready. Making their way to their hive.
Yep, here we go. We got Dust Map Till Dawn against Take It Breezy.
Kill it.
All right, I love they are getting up and ready to go. I'm going to clear. No, actually, I shouldn't need to.
Take them out. Got this.
Oh, wait, I need to make sure they all sign in first. No, I trust them to sign in. I'm going to go and put the pictures up. And once again, is the fan favorites from Dust Map Till Dawn. Again, always showing out with their cosplay. And again, the team portraits are always amazing as well.
They got swag. They got swag.
That they do. All right, so we got everyone over there signed in. Let me just double check over here. Boop, boop, Duddy is signed in. Well, we only got 3 people, so we're still waiting on 2 more.
At the bar.
They're missing half their team.
Vampires be thirsty.
I guess so. All right.
Sure, I'll get in. I don't care.
Medical time out.
How if you just staked one of our vampires in an argument? So he's a pile of dust right there. I apologize for somebody else. We need a vanilla sub.
Can you say garlic?
All right, we're trying to get a sub. So they're down a player, so they're trying to get a sub in. Looks like they're going to go with. They need a sub. They're missing a player. Who left?
Down for anything right now?
All right, we got our sub in.
pass.
Good to go.
All right, here we go.
go
Let's
outside.
start. All right, let's get this started. Losers semis.
We're up.
We just need 3 more matches, possibly 4.
All right, who's coming in with the clutch? Barry run, Barry run.
Reset. Okay, I got what Chris was saying now. I got it now. I said 3, possibly 4, and his team's in winners final or grand finals. So this ain't gonna be no reset. It's only be 3 more matches, and we'll be done for the night.
You heard it here. Keeping the queen on her toes. We got the berries going in. The snail on the way.
Oh, and queen kill already nicely done again. Josh loves to take some risks from time to time. So because of that, definitely take it breezy. You can take advantage of that.
And they're trying to avoid them from putting berries in. But
The dust map is a berry team. That's what they're going to do on every map. They run berries no matter what. I've only seen once when they did something different and they ran snail on day map.
They're in line for it. They're in line for it. Perfectly planned. Sacrifice yourself. Time to ride the snail. Queen knows what's going on here. She's coming down to see what's going on.
Again, the queens are having a little bit of a talk right now. Again, Josh has settled down.
Everybody's watching her back.
Again, yeah, it's who is going to be moving on and who's going to get eliminated. The loser will be the 4th place team.
And there's a looking for a gate. There you go. Keep him at bay. And let's go take that snail. Oh, way to die instantly.
Oh, and a queen kill right back by Josh, so we're tied on queens now.
More pressure is unfolding. Oh, and there it is.
Oh, dust maps on last queen.
Oop, there it is.
And there it go.
Careful.
All right, the
Some
queen's
defense.
Oh, Josh needs to watch out right now. There's a pinch
Yeah.
opportunity. All right, so they just
trying to
choose
go
to
through the back
disengage.
door. Oh, watch it.
Queen is down trying to escort that snail in.
All right, got some
Nice
queen.
little jump off there for the snail rider.
Oh, wow. Way to go.
We're
Splash.
last queen on both. It's what's going to come down to. And they're moving that snail back, so snail won't be that much of an issue.
Oh, yep. Calling out warriors. Calling out warriors.
Indeed, this is gonna be a military map for sure. Who is going to take it? Is it gonna be dust map or
Gold
will it take
jumper.
it breezy or beezy?
He can leave his bay and go kill the queen from behind. You guys got it.
Nah, they have someone watching each queen's back right now. Yeah, they're like that. Like as soon as they made a move down, now this would be an opportunity to try to do a pinch. If your skull's there.
It's like they're in a pinch, and they're about to probably get another level up here. And yes.
Snail's back at mid map now.
Okay.
So if Gold wants to, they can run some berries now because again we're having Snail back at mid map gives a little bit of time.
Yep. Oh. Protect yourself.
Queen's in the tunnels, able to get out. Blue Queen is out of that tunnel, and just like that, gets another berry in.
6 more berries to go. Let's go, Gold Team. He's making his way up there. Careful.
Berries bouncing everywhere. And these queens have been doing great playing on Last Life.
True. Berries in the tunnel. All the berries in the tunnel, except for a few here and there.
That's where they always usually end up. Because those bears running at the bottom, the bears getting kicked.
Yep, killed. Drop that berry.
It's the funniest when there's a ton of berries down there. You see a wave of berries going through as someone's running at the bottom.
They didn't want to take that loss there. Wow.
Oh, nicely done by Duddy to clear out the tunnel there.
Very nice. And this is the kind of game people want to see, right?
Oh, nice air brakes there by Josh to go ahead and not dip too low to get taken out.
Uh-huh. All right, got some pressure, queen pressure. Retreat. Trying to climb his way up there. We've seen this Snell go back and forth. It's closer now. Oh. Oh, what a kill.
And again, the queens are talking right now up at the top. Snell is on Gold's advantage right now on that last little nub of the platform. Great jump off to avoid the feeding by Gold checks there. Yeah. Again, the skill of the Snell rider, there is a lot of skill that actually goes into it. It's not just holding one direction.
Thanks.
It's knowing exactly right there, the little jump off to avoid the feeding on the Snell. Ooh, and
This would be a good time to run some berries too.
Oh my goodness.
Conclusion. Shake it off, shake it off.
A 6-minute map. What a map. A day map is a little bit longer, but
roll it.
Again, that's just one win. It's still anyone's match right now. Let's see who can go and take night map. But vampires do strive in the nighttime. Let's see if that fact holds true.
Let's
or
see.
we'll take it breezy, come with their garlic to take out the vampires.
Aha. Alrighty, let's see what we got. There's a fight going on here.
Fight going on everywhere.
Yeah, they're not taking it.
Woo! As the lights come up.
Lights bright.
Again, these teams playing under the spotlight right now.
All eyes on you guys. The Warrior wants some queen blood. It's reconsidered. Oh yeah, he's looking for it.
Oh, nicely done.
Nice
Nice little bump there.
Retrieved it. That's what he wanted right there.
Now we're all tied up on queens.
And I have a feeling he's going to look for another one. Protecting that gate right now. Oh. That had to hurt. Oh.
And Dustmap is doing an amazing job on berries right now.
Fine, you take the snap from me, I'll just put berry in.
Oh, nicely done. Oh, the respawn berry. Yeah. Oh, it's in your hand. Nicely done.
That's what we're looking for. Come on, roll
Those
it, roll
respawn
it, roll it.
berries.
All right, you got the berry in your hand, don't know it.
Yeah, you stood there for a second. Oh, shit, I have a berry. I just need a chump.
It's like the last Dragon Ball. Let's go.
But Snell is wet. Snell's going to become an issue here. And Josh goes down once again, is on last queen. Was on last queen for most of the last match, though. And they still pulled out the W, so can they do it again?
Team is focused. Anybody's game.
And there you go.
You see the blood drops. Blood drops.
Nicely done. Take it. BZ fighting back to tie it up 1-1, going to Dust Map.
Bombarded with the kill. Go team trigger happy here. Alright, going piling the berries in. Let's go.
Again, this is a very strong berry map, so that Dust Map should have the advantage since they are the berry team. But again, good enough team, doesn't matter what your objective is. I want to make my will happen.
That's right. Anything to the tier.
All right, 2 top berries, nicely done. All right, queen kill.
Queen's really trying to protect her high. They have the advantage here. Snell and berries. Even military. And they're fighting hard for this one. Keeping the control. Tagging all the gates.
And a little game of volleyball going on right now with the berry. And they score. They're able to get it in. Nicely done for Dust Map.
Score. Way to work together, team. This is what we need right now. As I said, from Dust Map till dawn.
Love it, love it, love it. Oh, good queen kill there. Blue is on last queen.
Swimming in it, taking out those warriors, man, left and right. Let's go tag those gates. You already know what
Oh,
time it
nice
is.
little soccer berry there by Abs. Who is that? Ortega, nicely done.
Got 2 warriors. All right, let's call it
All
one.
top berries, got all top berries.
Looking for a gate, they're looking for a gate. The Queen's going to have to go do
They
something
have
different.
queen advantage, they have snail advantage, and berry advantage. This is definitely their map right now.
He knows where he's going. Keeping the Queen very busy right now. Someone's trying to take a berry there. The Warriors know what's going on.
Oh, nice little berry rush. Only need 1 more berry to go.
And they're in line. They're staying in line with it.
One more berry. Snell's at mid, and they have the queen advantage.
This berry is going in.
Oh, there it is. They got it.
There it is.
They
Slam
got it.
dunk.
There you
It's
go.
not
Nicely
over.
done.
Be careful. And we got it all on camera, folks. Hanging out in the hive.
They need 1 more. Can Dust Map take this to move on to go ahead and face Pollen Count in losers finals, or will take it BZ? Bring it back.
Bring it back. Like a replay.
All right, here we go. And we're going to Twilight. Time for Meat Map.
Round 3, fight.
Let's get that Meat Map going.
Right, let's see what the strategy is over here.
Oh, nicely done. Nice little berry rush there. Oh, but early queen kill for Take It BZ.
Looks like there's a lot of places to hide here. And they knew. They're trying to keep them from getting that barrier. They put it in there for them. Don't you just hate
It
that?
happens from time to time. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Here comes another one traveling under hundreds of miles per hour. They're going to fight back with the berries. Oh, man.
Okay, got the queen kill back, though.
They are tied up.
All tied up with those queens.
It's a busy screen, busy screen. Oh.
They're, again, doing a great job with those berries and getting that snail movement going
Oh,
as well.
what a kill. Look at him.
Again, look at that. Only 4 more berries to go. Again, Dust Map
Time
is
to
doing
level up.
such a great job.
Oh,
And they got their own last queen as well for blue.
Feel like a quick one's coming. They're really trying to push these berries. 3 more. Whoa, Queen's just going in for all the kills. She's even trying to put berries in.
Oh, there you go. Both teams on last queen now. Again, it is neck to neck. It's anyone's game right now.
Oh, 1 more.
And
baby.
unfortunately, Barry
Here he
drops
comes.
in after the
Here
drone
he comes.
kill.
Look at him go.
He's bouncing. He's trying. Oh, he doesn't make it.
You'd have thought it was playing Mario for a second.
Uh-oh. It's bouncing. Okay, it misses.
Yeah, they can probably get it from the bottom, right? Or they got to go up there.
No, you have to get it from that platform. You can't get it from the bottom. Unless you have speed. You may be able to get it if you have speed.
Man, they're attacking. It's time for the queen to come interfere.
But again, both queens are last life, so they can't overextend. They can't do too much. So again, it's a dangerous situation.
Warriors, it's time to suit up. Protect your hive.
Are they?
They're gonna get these berries in.
It's bouncing around. It's still bouncing around. It's still bouncing around.
And the drones are crying. And they said, forget it. Let's just take the Snell. Yep, there we go. Oh, bounced off.
Oh, missed again.
Oh! Come on, let's see what we got here. Respond with the berry in hand. Queen. Careful.
And they bring it back.
What a comeback.
Again, having such a berry disadvantage and able to bring it back. Oh my goodness. Taking down to game 5 once again. It's the game 5 hype.
Game 5 hype.
Game 5 hype.
See what happens, guys.
Loser of Twilight picks the last map.
And you heard it, folks. Loser of Twilight picks last
And of course, they're going Dusk.
Go with the advantage.
Jason, can you grab the tab from
This is where it all happens here.
All right, we're going with Dust Map. No surprise there. Again, it is the namesake of this team. All right, talking strategy right now from Take You Crazy. They're all tapped in, ready to go. So let's go.
I got a feeling it's about to be a warrior military going on here.
Again, this is a berry map. There's gonna be a lot of berries being run.
Yeah, it looks like it. Look at him.
Nicely, and both 2 top berries.
Tied up. Everybody's focused on their task. All right, we got the up hand on the Gold team. Yeah, don't let them get no berries in. Both teams are playing like twins there.
Oh, he's bringing it around.
Oh, I thought the queen was gone. Oh, what a kill. Jump.
Indeed. And again, we got berries flying everywhere.
The berries had wings.
Some of them, they do sometimes, the way they be moving.
She's cleaning up down there. All right, that's going to give us some time to get some berries in. Got the easy ones out the way. Yep. They know what's happening. They know what's going on.
That is, we only have 1 queen death so far, so it is going to come down to berries. Who can guide the do hive guard better? Who can clear out their hive? Oh, great job there for Skulls Romero. Nicely done.
All right, we got the berry. Let's put it in. Oh, he went for the high jump, holding that button down. Warriors fighting it out up there, up top.
Dust map on last queen. Dust map on last queen.
2 more, baby. 2
Ooh,
more.
This is gonna come down to the wire. And only 2 more berries, but they are top berries, which are so much harder to get.
Warriors in the way. Can he do it? He
Okay.
spins it in 2.
1 more berry to go for blue, and 2 more to go.
And he's making his
Back
way
door.
in.
No, they don't. They miss. They miss.
And there's another right
one.
there.
No. And it's bouncing around. It's bouncing around.
Oh,
okay.
my.
A queen. Take it.
Blue team. You did it, guys. You did it.
Y'all play again.
You're like, oh.
Yeah, Joe on pollen count.
Oh, yeah. You guys are good.
The relief. You're like, what is going on? Like, what happened?
Pollen count. Up next will be Take It Beezy and pollen count.
I mean, your fingers got to be hurting right now.
Oh, yeah, all the tapping. And again, they have to come right back and do it once again. And they're being nice to me. They're letting take it Beezy, keep blue. Keeping it easy for me. Or are we switching? We switching?
No, we just over high-fiving them because we're nice.
Oh, okay. I was like, I already have it set up. Again, this is losers finals. Who will go on to face the wannabes in grand finals? Will it be pollen count? Or will it be Take It Breezy?
Take it breezy. Pollen County. Go in.
Okay, we need again. It's a little bit late in the night, so there is some subs that are having to happen just because people are leaving. Understandably, again, it is 11 already, so.
Some of us have to work tomorrow.
Hey, it's a school night.
Definitely. Swiper, no swiping. Who's going to swipe the win tonight?
All right, here we go. We got the teams locked in. Blue. Everyone's signing in. Good. Good thing is Take It Beezy's already signed in, so there's nothing to do on their side. Make it simple.
Nothing but.
There we go. All right, everyone
slay.
signed in. We're ready to go.
Slay.
Abby trying to take part in the cheer, but not knowing, doing her own. I see you, Abby. I see you.
All right, let me see the game faces.
Let's go.
R.E. mateys. All right, the booty is being taken right now.
So as expected, we're going to have a snail matchup, so buckle in, get ready.
They gotta run for it. Jump snail too early. All right, it's all yours.
All right, let's go. We have the queens going around, tagging them gates. Snail's making a little progress back and forth. Not much happening on the snail right now. Again, it's going to be a battle of these queens. Who can make the less mistakes, don't overextend. Just like that.
Crunch time.
Unfortunately.
Oh, roundabout. Oh, pow, right in the kisser.
Right back at you. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Oh.
And they're Polycon is making amazing progress on that snail right now. Oh, and get a queen kill. Nicely done.
Time to drag it home, baby.
Blue is on last queen.
Time to drag it home. All right, here we go. Where's the riders?
And again, if you need an objective, Abby is an amazing objective person to have, knowing all the different things you need to do as a snail rider. So definitely, if you needed a sub, that's a great sub to have.
Good job, Warrior, holding down there. Oh, we got a new rider here. Taming the snail. Blue team is taking it back, trying to jump the queen. She had no chance on that one. Last life, time to level up. Oh, careful.
That snail's moving back. Again, both queens on last life right now. It's a dangerous situation. Can go either or. Who is going to take it with that last queen kill? And they hunting Gold Queen right now.
Risky!
Yo, they are hunting Gold Queen, but are able to escape just barely.
They know where you're going, Queen. They're waiting for you.
Oh, they got you. There you go. Nicely
Off with his head.
done.
Off with his head.
Nicely done there. Take it. Beezy taking it.
Skull shirt.
And Romero with a hat thief.
I feel like somebody wants a replay. I don't know. I was like, man, what was that? Press that button real quick. They'll never know. There you go. Hachu. All right.
All right, can Paul and Count fight back, or will it be Take It Easy taking
Dip.
this?
Nice dip. Bam, I got your 6. Keep them coming. I'll intercept that berry.
Oh, nice. Now the queen. Again, Paul and Count starting off strong. Can they keep it going, though? That's the question. Again, this is how the last match started. Oh, and another queen kill right back. We're all tied up by queens once again.
Independence Day up in here.
And there's a ton of carnage that just happened around that snail. But they're able to reform, so we're fine. We got our warriors up.
Very quickly. They ain't wasting
We got
no
a pinch
time.
opportunity. Got to be careful. Oh!
Way to pause it.
Oh,
Oh,
Brian. Oh, I see that. I saw that, Brian.
They know how to use the sword as a shield. I got it.
Nicely done, Brian. Woo.
Yes, way. Oh. She's coming down with the heat. No, nothing for you, buddy. Whoa. Tagging the queen. Yep, watch those drones. Man. Drones are pretty strong. Woo! Way to intercept that.
And again, a great job of both teams right now just taking out any sort of snail rider, making sure no momentum's going either way.
Queen.
Oh, nicely done.
What an explosion.
One more. Blue's on last queen.
Watch it, girl. You almost lost it. Oh, I knew it was coming. Right to the sword.
Blue Skull's nicely done. Both teams on last queen right now. Who is going to get that last kill? Oh, okay.
Can we fix it?
Oh, my goodness. Paul and Count takes to tie it up 1-1.
Oh, both Skull teams. Okay, from the last round, the Blue Skull took the win, and now the Gold Skull takes the win. I don't think they're liking that. I don't think
Everyone looking at the stats. Everyone looking at their stats.
Looking, check it out. Checking it. Yeah. Yeah, it's bumper cars out here, bumper bears.
Exactly as what's happening around that snail right now.
Yep, trying to clear it out. There's nothing for you down here.
Who is going to take the advantage?
Here comes the death of the queen.
Yep, there it is.
I told you.
Again, Paul and Count is fighting back, finding their groove after that first loss there.
Whoa. Yep. Queen's really trying to take her out right now.
And that snail is moving along right now. Paul and Count doing an amazing job.
Oh, nice skills, baby.
That's a nice little okie doke there by Abby to go ahead and avoid that warrior staying alive somehow.
You're not slowing this snail down, buddy.
Not at all. Okay, now it's time for a battle for the snails about to happen. Oh, with this little chase out, a nice little bump out to get the queen kill. Oh my goodness, just coming through and destroying everyone there. Nicely done by, I think it was the Gold Skulls there.
Oh. Hop on, come on. Oh. Oh, come on.
Oh, unfortunately, Gold Abs wasn't able to take out Blue Abs there.
Be very careful. Be very careful.
Blue is on last queen as well. That is something to point out. So.
Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Almost blew your cover. Better use that drunken fox. Drunken fist or whatever they go. Tag, you're it. Whoa, here we go.
Oh, somehow the queen does not go down, stays alive. But
boom, boom. Let's go, double kill.
Survived that pinch. Nicely done there by the blue queen.
Oh, watch it now. Watch it, girl. Warrior. Warrior trying to take you out.
Whoa! Oh my goodness! Nicely done from Pollen Count again. It was a battle of the queens right there.
Yep, Drone got some in there. Drone's like, let me ride the queen. Let me ride the queen while he died.
Okay, can Pollen Count pull this off? One more map to go if they can win. It's time for me map, time for Twilight, everyone's favorite map. Because I know everyone's excited to play on this map.
From Gold War to Cold War, let's go. Cold War.
All right, so again, who is going to go on to grand finals to take on the Wannabes, and who will be eliminated in third place?
Are we going to take it breezy or beezy? All right, come on, Pollen County. Woo!
And the great call out right there. You hear the communication through the team calling out that Snail needs to be handled. Oh my God, nicely done by Gold Abs right there. Nicely done, Crystal.
They're fighting hard.
And
dropped him.
Again, right back. Again, this is how every match has been going, just the back and forth between those queen kills. And again, yeah, that Snail definitely is a problem.
And it looks like the blue team is ready to solve it.
Yeah, moving that Snail back is on the rope at this point.
Look at them staying. Excellent flying skills. No speed gate for you, buddy.
Woo! And it looks like Pollen Count is content being a Snail team on this map. They're not concerned with berries at all. Blue is doing a great job with the berries and just got a kick-in berry right there as well. Another 2 soccer berries on the same map. Woo! Take It Breezy is filling it on this map.
Oh, watch it.
Oh, but the queen goes down. Unfortunately, another soccer berry. That's 3 for Blue. They only need 2 more berries now.
One more.
Make that one more. And the last one's probably going to be a soccer berry. Seen all the ones I've seen so far.
Last life.
Last life for both queens. Who's going to pull it off?
And the berries go out.
And Pollen Count takes it. What a close back and forth that was.
I can feel it. I can feel that one.
Nicely done by Take It Breezy, though. Pollen Count, you're still up.
And the winner don't.
Wannabes! Wannabes!
What's it gonna be, Wannabes?
All right, it's time for grand finals. Wannabe against Pollen Count. Again, Pollen Count does have to win 2 sets in order to win this, since the Wannabes are on winners side of the bracket. All right, here we go. We got everyone coming into place. It is time for grand finals, everyone. Let's get ready. This is what it comes down to. So, will it be the Wannabes that take this, or will it be a bracket reset by Pollen Count?
Hey, Trey. Watch this neck row.
But Chris already said that no, that it's stopping right here. That we're not going to go do a bracket reset. He's ready to finish this off. The confidence in this man. But I can see the determination that is in the eyes that is the Pollen Count. And again, a Pollen Count with their patent Achoo cheer. And then you got Abby doing her dance in the background. Saying, I want nothing to do with what y'all have.
Yep, it seems
straight in, let's go. Let's finish the night off right. Oh, nicely done by Eduardo, just going through and clearing everyone out, making sure that no one gets up. Oh, this is a huge advantage right now. Gold only has one warrior up right now, whereas the wannabes are fully formed.
Oh, nice fight.
But Paul Count gets the first queen kill. Doesn't matter how many drones or how many warriors we have up.
She is definitely not playing games.
It is, again, this is grand finals. This is what they all came here for, to take that dub.
Oh, yes, I know. There's a and the warrior wasn't sure what to do, but he knew he needed to get out the way. And they're going to try to jump the queen, and he gets the win that he wanted. All right. Looks like someone's going to go to the tunnel to break up that. Oh. Speed warriors, they die quick. One more life. They're going to be a quick game. I feel like a military is coming in. Calling all troops.
Indeed, Paul Count is on last queen right now. Now the time is to swarm that queen. Get that last kill. Snell's mid-screen. Not much of a issue for either side right now.
Where's the cavalry? Where's the cavalry?
It's right here. It's here. It's arrived.
Oh boy!
And there we go. Nicely
I saw
done.
it. Drop the mic.
Rosalinda Blue Abs.
That
Rosalinda
was
Blue
you.
Abs cannot sign in. Rosalinda Blue Abs. Okay, did my call out. Nicely done there. The wannabes getting that first dub. Can they close this out, or will Paul Count fight back?
Flexing.
All right, we got the queen fighting up top. Nice little dive there from Eduardo to go and take out everyone. And again, we got a battle up towards the top, towards the middle.
All right, we go. Got some pest control going on.
Oh, nice
Man.
job there.
Oh, and you try to come back with it. And no, this queen has skills. She was born for this.
Indeed, Brian is a moving and a grooving right now, trying to stay alive. Gold is wiped right now, so again, it's all on Brian to keep this dream alive. Okay, they got a warrior up. Warrior did get up. Even having just one warrior makes life so much easier for the queen. You have someone at her back there that can take out other warriors just like that. Nicely done.
Color changed right on time.
Oh, and another warrior kill there for, I believe that's Skulls. Gold Skulls, nicely done.
This queen is getting busy over here. She's working hard.
All right, one queen kill, nicely done. So
coming down, you already know what's happening. She knows where to go. Oh, it's like he flies right through them. Invincible. Watch your back. Boom. Man, that has to be a dammer. And you know she's coming back for it.
Indeed. Again, that Snell's getting awful close to that waterfall. Snell's about to be wet. Snell is wet. Snell is wet.
Oh, took a dip.
And that's just the first queen kill, though. But it looks like Gold is wiped. That's the more important thing right now because they need to stop that Snell, and they are not able to. They don't have any warriors up right now. It's all up to the queen. It is a rush of drones.
Those gates
they
have
could
been
not make
charged.
it. Out with the little asterisk right above the queen to finish it off.
Icing on the cake. Or that's the cherry on top, huh?
Indeed. So possibly one more map. All right, here we go. Coming to dust map to see if we can finish this off.
Bump it up. Bump it up.
Oh, an early queen kill there. Nicely done by Eduardo to take out Brian. Again,
nice knowing
the warriors on the wannabes are just so strong and so good. And they have a great queen behind them as well. Like really, like they have three people that can play queen. It could either be Chris, Eduardo, or Rosalinda. It's like that's hard to go against.
As because these guys do not want to die.
Look at the focus on the Bryans' faces.
Again, he is trying to bring his team back there on the brink of elimination right now.
I love his control on how he just hovered above the gate to tag it.
Yeah, I noticed that too. No need to land, right?
Landing
it's bad. It's very, very bad. You never want to be landed.
Well, there are times where it
Unless
works in your advantage.
Like a check mark.
Because if you land, you can also prevent yourself from getting hit by a warrior who's predicting your actual move, because it makes you a little bit slower. Also, ricocheting is also a thing. If you do it on purpose, it's actually very useful. Bouncing off the ceiling.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Look at that snail move. It's moving.
Yeah, it's moving a little bit. It's back to mid right now. There's 2 berries in, but I don't think those were on purpose.
This is going to be one of those games.
Oh, nice. Another kill there.
And it looked like a sneak attack.
I think that was Chris. Nicely done, Chris. Getting that queen kill. Bryant is on last queen. Can he survive to bring his team back? Or will the wannabes take? Oh, you're in trouble now. But gets the queen kill instead. Indeed, somehow Brian turned that around to get the queen kill. Nicely done. When I was at a disadvantage, no, I have you exactly where I want you. That's what happened.
It was just a bad J, for the most part. But Brian, I do appreciate that you held your ground.
Indeed, and not flinching. Just.
Yeah,
nerves of steel.
Yeah, when a pinch comes, you want to escape downwards, and that he would have, if he actually adjusted that way, that would not have gone in his favor.
Yeah, they're running out of drones. They're running out of drones.
It's one of those things like you do what you should be doing, what they predict you to do, or do something a little unorthodox, and that's exactly kind of what happened there.
Yeah.
They're going for the kill.
I don't want to alarm anybody, but DeAndre once again is no longer blinking. You like that sheer focus and will.
Hey, it's to get that dub, try to get that preseason tournament win is what the wannabes are looking for. Again, to go from last place from the league last season to winning the preseason tournament. Ooh, what a turnaround!
They're really following this queen around.
Every now and then I get a little bit home.
And they're fighting. They're swinging a sword.
And again, nicely done. Ouch. Rosalinda, thank you. It is over. 6.5 hours of Killer Queen and talking is over. Thank you.
Topless killers, man. Topless killers.
Topless killers.
My voice hurts.
I thought that was the boobies.
Well,
that's a different team altogether.
That was it. He has the shirt off. So.
All right. Well, thank you, everyone, for tuning in. That is the end of the night. We're going to get out of here. I'm dropping it off. We're done. Thank you. Congratulations, the wannabes. Let's go home.
Skirt.